Your cards are now up.
I gotta stop waking up this early, man.
Yeah, honestly, it's definitely a change. You know what? I'd rather get it done now than when the sun is at its highest, because that's too hot to do anything.
I have noticed that it has been getting warmer. Up in Narbeth, it never gets nearly as warm as it does down here.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's work to be done by all parties. So I know I have a bunch of things cooking overnight that I gotta check on and the like, but anything lined up for your day? Anything crazy, or to be berated in the streets some more?
Berated, I need to go take care of a criminal. So,
Of course.
we'll catch up here in a bit. Let me go run and do my duties. So, calm down, you're okay.
You again, fucking hell.
You know what? God trapped in business, not mine.
Well, you run away, I've got to give you your stuff back. Gotta make sure you weren't stolen from. Run purse. Dagger. And belongings pouch. So you gonna admit to what you did?
Admit what? I did not do anything.
So you are telling me that you did not beat a hobbit.
I kicked them to get them away from me after hitting me with the stick.
I don't know how much I believe you that they would have hit you with a stick. They can barely stand on their own.
It happened.
Are you sure they hit you with the stick? Did someone else hit you with a stick and you thought it was them?
Someone did, but I assure you it was the Hobbit.
They can barely stand without
That are hiring currently.
I don't know. They
hiring.
just jabbed me with it.
Could be the woodcutter's tavern, butcher. Just ask around. And you can.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Bunch of new faces coming around.
Alright. Level with me. When you were hit with a stick, who was around?
The Hobbit. Alongside 3 other people. I think they were part of the mercenaries or the guild over there. Next to the tavern over there.
Just the
But then
hobbit,
they
3
started a whole-
mercenaries.
Aye. Of course, that's after I got beaten up at the tavern.
You got beaten up at the tavern?
Yes, by the person. Freak. Beat me with a broom.
They what? Why didn't you tell me that?
I don't know. I thought someone would report it in, but I guess not.
No.
It was right next to another noble as well.
Oh my fucking god. Either way, what I'll say, all the evidence lined up against you, you aren't helping. Here's what I'm trying to tell you, right? When you're not helping your case, and you're walking around, you're calling people freaks, when you do things to non-humans, and then someone comes to me saying that you did something to a non-human, I'm almost inclined to believe them, because I can tell that you're racist. You only like humans, so if you see a non-human, you get the chance, you might
That is
want to-
not true.
Hold on.
That is not true.
So what, just the drow? Only her?
Only her, because she is. What, do you see her?
Yeah, and?
She could have made a whole entire curse that had happened in this town.
Sure. Weird, unique, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of weird fucking things nowadays. So sometimes, when you see something that you don't like, instead of saying something, you just turn and walk the other way. It's not worth
I
your
would like to
time
do that.
to go out of your way to call someone a freak. Even if they interact with you, be a fucking
Those were
adult.
my
They
four
sure, you can look at
mercenaries.
someone with disgust. I don't like the Imperium, but they kind of helped our home, so I have to treat them with some respect. Unfortunately, that freak, as you call them, has put their life on the line for me, for that man over there, for a lot of the people in this town, while a lot of the people sat here and starved. So in some regard, they have done good for the province. Do you have to like them because of that and treat them like a hero? No. But do you have to insult them and go out of your way to do that? No. Be just an adult and walk away. Because it doesn't help.
Even touch or
Yeah.
go towards
The
her.
way I look at it
That's what I will do.
is it looks bad on you. Because in my mind, you're racist. You hate anything that's not human. Because there's a lot of people like that in this town. So when I see that a
I
hobbit
can
got
promise you
kicked,
that
I have to assume it's you. Every evidence lines up against you.
all I can say is I am not racist to all creatures, but although drow is a very weird one, and that one I'm not even sure they are drow anymore.
Well. Either way, we have bigger enemies. That's kind of your warning. If I had pillories, I would have rather put you in that instead of hang you against your arms, but I made sure you were comfortable enough your arms didn't fall off. Now,
Enough overnight.
now that I know that she beat you with a broom, it is assault, so I'm gonna have to go speak with her about doing that.
Thank you, Capitano.
So,
I mind my own business, she minds hers. But if she starts trying to throw words, I throw words back at her.
if she starts, you can go back. I'll make sure to tell her just to fucking ignore you. If you both end up standing next to each other at the tavern to get drinks, just not there. Just
Understandable, Capitano.
okay. Well,
Now,
you are free.
thank you, Capitano.
So far, I haven't needed to use it, but just in case.
You should save it.
I will.
Matthias was
So I can save you.
just right here. Which way did he walk?
He's at the bathhouse talking to his lover.
Got it.
Drop down one.
Yeah. I was thinking to save it until the, little vault thing.
It's probably a good call.
Bolt thing.
We're robbing a bank.
Yep, robbing the bank, first bank of Corcatus.
Ah, I see.
It'd be a great heist. Hear about it across Ozera.
300 gold each.
10 gold and I'll look the other way. No, I'm just kidding. It's a
Don't
joke.
make me kill you.
Have you heard of a thing called
Matthias is
humor
behind you.
before?
Huh?
Good.
Humor? You know?
Oh, well, yeah, as there's a joke, and then you say a joke too. Never mind, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm probably gonna get beaten again.
Good call. He's learning.
Yeah.
That's what we call training.
Torty did actually break the law.
What?
She
You got a problem?
did beat
We can
that
make
man
one
with
if
a
you want.
broom.
See you from all the way here.
May I have permission to beat this man with a broom?
No.
That's right.
There.
Walk away.
All I asked.
Good boy.
Bigger person, walk away.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
I never trust people that have hoods on all the time, you know? Like,
So true.
they're always covering themselves.
Like, have some tact.
Yeah, I hate
At
people who
least
wear
cover
hoods.
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
All the
There's
time.
A difference.
Yeah, okay.
Of course I'm gonna take my hood off. There's no reason to hide anymore.
It's also not bright out.
That too. Mostly I wear it to protect my eyes from the sun. And so it doesn't bleach my fucking hair yellow.
Is that a thing?
Oh yeah.
Captain.
Yes, I was looking for you.
It sucks the vibrant pallor from our skin, our eyes, and our hair.
Is that for the tavern?
Unfortunate.
Bathhouse.
So I stay
Trying
Okay.
to say other stuff.
Last
my
night,
skin
she
stays
was
supple
targeted.
and
Yeah, I know.
my
Conversation. Go
eyes
sit down over here.
Stands
Follow me.
all the time.
dim and my hair stays white.
Along with a couple of his other personnel. Wanted to say about a couple of things before the verdict could be sent in. The barony has ruled the council.
I've already really added everything up that happened, and I know the general gist of, why it's happening. It's pretty clear. Your wife, girlfriend, lover, whatever you want to call her, was targeted by one of these scarecrows. One of the officers, one of the leaders. He left a rose and a message. Not a message, just a rose. It's his calling sign. Can't remember the name off the top of my head, but
Velasco.
I think so. Someone like that. Most likely not targeting her because she's part of the bathhouse, but probably because she's connected with you. And obviously, you know, you want to hunt down the scarecrows. All this and that. The man who actually stabbed her, or sorry, the woman that stabbed her was caught and being interrogated currently by the inspectores to get information off of her. It's just gonna be one of those scenarios that, unfortunately, people that you make your friends are gonna be targeted. So, you gotta keep them safe, and remind them not to walk around alone at night, not to, you know, just stay with someone else to protect them. I know it was Veloso because, or think was him because he was sitting on the roof watching me. I was able to hit him with a throwing knife, but of course disappeared. Just another one of those instances where they're gonna target certain people and people that mean, you know, family, friends, lovers, whatever you want to call it. So. The more important thing is I want to talk about the drugs, because that's another priority of mine.
I have a written report, but I can also tell you.
Yeah.
Drug is an unknown name. Assigned to you. It's a liquid. In a vial. It's a drink. I had Miss Faye examine it. It's bad. Barely had a whiff of it, and it almost took me over. I found one of their meeting places, right outside the Earnhardt estate. First door on the left as you try to walk the path to the wharf. That's not the drug.
Oh. Damn it. I lied.
I
I'm
gave it
smelling
to
the
her.
paper.
Gave it to the apothecary to examine.
Okay.
They named further tests. I'm gonna try to find more meeting places. They most likely have a few. One of them was guarded by a big man. Northern. Looked like heavy armor. Battle axe.
Well, there's two choices I'm recommending. I think we can have some of my men, my more trusted scouts, strip down out of their armor and follow. Keep a small step away, follow them, see where they could end up in other locations. Or, the one that I suggest, because I trust my own skill over, is me and you team up, and whenever they go to that meeting location, take care of them, grab the dealer, and interrogate him ourselves.
You won't be alone.
I feel like we're both capable enough to take care of some lowly drug dealers.
My only concern is the Northmen.
Northmen are usually hired because they're big and strong. But it's just that. They're hired because they look big and strong, doesn't mean that they are big and strong. It would be one thing if they were teaming up with the Scarecrows, because then I would have some concern over it, but a lone drug organization. How many in total did you see?
3.
Oh,
But I
easy.
lost track of them I lost track of them through the city. I had to take off my arm. They don't, sorry, anger.
You're fine.
They did not see my face.
Good.
I had my armor on. I went back, took it off, wrapped around, and then saw them. They didn't notice me.
So here's what we'll do. Me and you will go take care of them. I'll have some guards positioned nearby. I'll have a whistle. If something happens, I'll blow it in case we get overran.
Careful, man. We're talking. Sorry. I understand. And also regarding Velasco, I'm well aware that I was going to be targeted after I escorted that noble. I knew it was going to happen. But I'm going to tell you right now, I will bring him back here.
Good.
I want Velasco.
I mean, other than breaking and being assaulted last night and having that same man think that I
No.
And I will bring him back alive if I must.
Perfect. I want to see him hang, preferably.
It's really sore, but I'll be okay.
Marin,
Okay.
thank you for what you did. It's fine. Let's get these filled up for you.
Thank you.
Take care, Matthias and Eve.
Take care. Hey, my car.
Hey.
Came to report some stuff that happened at my business.
Okay.
Way over at my house.
What happened?
There was scratch marks all over my door and the door to the business as well. And I think there was a break-in attempt. I think I actually got in, like, in both cases. Although I don't have a description of anyone who,
I saw them, I think. I was out kind of late last night. I saw that, I mean, hooded figure about you guys' height, a little shorter than you, Ricard, but, I sadly didn't see anything else. Dark, kind of hid, you know how it goes.
Yeah. Alright. I will send the report to our inspectors and have them look into it, see if they can figure anything out. Scratches on the door, any specific type of scratches, like near the lock, or...
yeah. Specifically, here are the locks. And then it looked like a desperate attempt to get the lock open or pick it or something.
Okay. Okay. I will look into that.
Thank you.
You said it was both your home as well as your business, correct?
Yeah, it was both.
Okay.
Not to tell you your job
you.
or anything, but it might be good to, I don't know, have someone look at it at least, because
Yeah, of course, that's what we're always, that's wrong.
someone got kidnapped there, I'm pretty sure, a few weeks ago, so
Yeah. Alright.
There's a lot of people living in Miss Van's house.
Yeah.
Thanks, Vicar.
Of course.
I have a real quick question.
Sure.
What is going on with the angler? Are they gone?
Still up at the keep while we figure things out.
Okay.
That reminds me, I do need to talk to Lord Erdhart about that. Make sure that he can be executed at some point.
Okay. Alright, well that's all I had. I saw that you let go of that guy from last night.
Yes, that's something that I need to make aware, that you should not antagonize people. Don't tell them. If people are gonna say words, mean words, you know what you say? Go away. We don't want you here. You know, don't antagonize them. Don't say that you're gonna get them beat up or anything like that, because that makes my job hard.
Yeah, I apologize. I thought we were just bantering, honestly. I didn't know it was like devolving into something.
Yeah.
But I understand.
Yeah, I talked to him to make sure he's not antagonizing people. It was a stupid situation, so I'm sure he learned his lesson, and if for some reason he keeps getting antagonized, I'll have to step in.
Okay.
So
I won't talk to him anymore.
Good. Alright.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hello, my lord.
Ah, perfect. Table. Let's sit.
It seems like things are getting...
Is this your office?
Yes, this is quite literally my office. It's where I write everything down.
Look at you.
Yes, nice out in the open so anyone can listen to our conversation.
I love it. I love operational security being
I should probably come out here and check on things anyway.
thrown away.
Yeah. Anytime, I get a delivery for bolts, I make sure to leave it right here for people to take. Anyways.
Oh, right in front of the gate, yeah.
Yeah. So, there's been an issue going on with the sick quarter. A lot of them are starting to not make it, despite treatments being administered. Their sickness seems to be making them waste away more rapidly, kind of in a, it's a very slow decline, and no matter what we're doing, it's either we don't have the supplies, or some treatments just aren't enough, and they continue their decline until they hit that point where they drop. We will most likely need to bring in alchemical and medical supplies from Coracadus sooner than later. I was hoping that you might be able to talk to your harbor master to set up with emergent from Coracadus as soon as possible. With the sickness spreading, even to the point where some of the workers on the new expansion are starting to get sick, even some guards are starting to slowly contract it. I want to be able to cut this off as soon as possible. The longer it spreads, the more people that die, the less bodies we have for work. Big issues, all that. So.
Yeah, no, I can definitely do that.
Good. Wouldn't help to get medical here anyways, and if we have extra of it after the sick are cured, we can always put it to use with Palaman coming up, fill our stores back up, so.
Yeah. Okay.
I will hand you this. This is the general list of what we're looking for, signed by myself, and of course you can sign your name as well. And hand that over to your harbor master, and hopefully get that boat sent out post-haste.
Fantastic. I'll go find him now then.
Alright, thank you.
Anything else I should be privy of?
There was, I've been informed the drug stuff that me and Matthias have been looking at. Apparently it's happening close to your estate. We're gonna look into it today or tomorrow, and possibly apprehend them.
I have some intel on that, but I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I'll bring you in with when I tell on.
Sounds good. I need to talk to him anyways about Fuck, what was that? Ah, got it. Okay. Fuck, what did I need to tell your father? God damn it, why can't I remember off the top of my head?
Think on it. He's busy now, but when he's
Yeah.
around, I'll send for you, and then yeah.
Okay.
How bad is it? Hey, Abden.
That rat is mine! That rat's mine!
Hello, Capitano.
A rat stole a butcher block thing, and we sent one of our employees to get it, and we say we pay another person to go get it if they get it.
Get the rat! What are you... Oh, stop stopping and
Yeah,
staring!
you know what I mean. Have fun with that.
Oh, actually, I need to tell you something. Oh shit! Hey, come back! It's like it freaked me the fuck out when I was told it.
Don't fucking whistle at me like I'm a dog.
That's the Capitana. I don't want. Yeah, goddamn. So, I was out talking with the merchant at this point, getting more meat, like stuff to make sausage and things. There's a bunch of blood, like at the front of our fucking, like where you're standing, and then we just found in one of our crates a dead fox with like a knife like stabbed through the head.
Are you complaining about a free
I don't wanna let you
delivery?
know- No, I just want to let you know that it's fucking weird.
I don't know, maybe Vladimir saw something. He's quite the, interesting person.
Maybe. I have no idea. What's it, mate?
The man who keeps running after the one. Hopefully they don't keep crashing on through, and especially to the out estate. If that happens, I'll let you know, especially.
Yep. Sounds like fun. Thank you.
Not too. Oh my goodness, look at his hair blowing in the wind. He's so majestic. Wow.
I don't.
What?
I'm debating if I want to throw a knife at you or not.
Do it, Captain.
You want to bet?
See what happens. Do it.
I can't encourage this.
Just in case. I'm ready.
This is not good for your image.
Too dark. Lame.
I'm a patient man.
Here, grab this before I forget. The knife that Chet stabbed her. Take that. Smells like roses.
Yeah, of course it does.
May have bought from that new merchant.
Mmm.
Yes, I just rode back from where you call the admin station.
Oh.
Yes, came back with a report of the situation at least.
I got the rat! I gotta show it to you!
I'll leave you to your lord's duties then.
I'll get comfy. I'll come and talk to you in a bit. I go talk to Ray.
Am I able to take care of posters like that? Or is that something that you need to do?
Yes, go ahead.
If you see them, bring them down. Alright.
If you see posters, you know, the scarecrow ones, just, well, I can't say that to you, but give it to someone. It's good toilet paper.
The ones wishing death to the marshal?
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
It is.
Gentlemen. Hope everything's been fine.
They're not as, rough. Don't get splinters. Oh.
You got ahead of me.
I did. You got distracted talking like normal.
Yeah, like normal. I can't cross the city.
Mm-hmm.
No, 6 absent horses.
Okay, what else did I need to do?
Capitano Vicar.
Yes!
I have a word with you for a quick moment.
Take me away.
It's right here. I'll be
leaving in a short while, either tonight or tomorrow. We're gonna be heading out towards Garbazra, maybe making a deal trade.
I see.
Gonna keep it as low profile as we possibly can. Most likely be traveling either by a single cart or by a few horses. But we'll be gone for the foreseeable future, at the very least. Figured I'd inform you.
Okay. Got it.
I'm not sure who will be staying behind. It'll either be Isaac, once I can find him, or my Capitano himself, Salazar. Either way, if any of my men come asking for aid, I'd hope that you could be willing to give it.
Yeah, of course. You're in my province, so of course you'll get aid.
Just wanted to inform you, make sure that you knew when I was gone, so you don't question where your head of agriculture and the Lord Jahin has gone.
Yeah, of course.
So what happened?
Capitano.
Yes.
No, you wouldn't happen to have seen the Lady Heidemann by chance?
No. Not off the top of my head.
Understood.
That.
Oh, that's a prick move.
Oh, I humor myself.
Samuel. Nice to meet you. Samuel.
My name is. I do not mind. I have a little bit before I start making a mass production of bandages and some stitching. Image to heaven is open at the moment. You give a shit. In my first 2 days here, 7 guys questioned.
Okay.
Stitching up.
I had a mostly for
Yeah.
some.
You want some on my cock?
No.
You should.
Thank you. I'll take care of it.
Is that a squirrel with a bucket?
Let me pay you.
That's a monkey.
I think it's a monkey.
That is a monkey.
A normal price.
I'll take care of it once I put this away.
Baron, if you could.
picked out a few trying to see.
Particular one for 1 silver, however.
Right.
Regardless, just as of recent.
Imagine.
I'll be around later. Wilfred, you're not doing your job. I saw a rat running around. What are you doing?
Something I can do for you.
Don't complain to me. You know, I saw what you've done. There's so many more cats around here.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky you're in the position you're in, alright? Clock you in
Don't
your
look at me
nose,
like that.
Mittens. I missed you.
Oh, I know
missed
you.
you
I
so
know you
much.
would.
Mittens.
Oh, pioneers.
They probably stink.
Good morning, but it's definitely morning.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm
Well,
just,
now that I have you in my sights, it's
Forward,
important.
right on down over to there. The line usually.
If 2 people are free, go down to Brunswick Module and become Imperials. Come to the spawn room.
Bucket.
One step ahead of you.
oh. Fuck it, yeah.
What's good, Europe? You want your boy back? I'm not your boy, I'm Ludwig's boy.
We need to go outside the clinic.
Oh, never mind. You got already got the people.
Second.
Never mind. He's already got the people.
No problem.
Fuck all you. I'm.
Just keep on. Sorry, the Smith. If Samuel's not there, talk to one of my guards. They should know where it is.
Sure. Thank you very much, my lord.
Chafing, if you know what I mean.
I am perfectly fine.
Nothing you can pull from our reserves. Anything at all. I need it. I don't think you understand, Chief Engineer, the severity of this situation.
If I had something to give, I would. Even if I pulled...
Hey Nick, quick question.
Move down to my module. Oh, why were you so loud?
I don't know. Why am I so loud?
Ugh, I don't know. You're so loud.
Is because I was told that Farah isn't out on the front lines.
Because of Marco's interest in the you becoming a inspector, you were given permission to stay out of the front lines for the time being, so that he can continue to monitor your work.
Okay, because I figure Sarah's just sitting around, maybe giving, and then also there's a perfume seller, so I figure both of those things would be pretty perfect for Farah. So,
Yeah.
alrighty, thank you.
Yep. One of those days. What could I do?
Adults. It's only gonna get worse. I don't blame them.
You can't take them for
Well, it's like a throwing sword. Not gonna happen again.
No,
So how'd you sleep?
Lady Heidemann
if
left
you wouldn't
with the
mind,
surgeon,
this
but...
is
Oh my god.
I know it started.
And honestly,
so,
I need to use
You maybe eat all that?
Is that something you wish to pursue, or wait for Ricard to be more
most
available?
of it is eaten.
Well, we can't train without him.
There's your meal.
True.
Thank you, my good son.
It's probably a question that should be asked of him.
I found my calling.
it's actually so. Here, come.
Any
come
props in
look.
my hand?
Yes, you have 2 meats.
Take my
They were over
meats.
here because I grabbed your meat, dude.
Thanks. Hmm. Where is my... I need my meat back.
Christine, that sounds like her.
Yeah. I saw Eve hurt, and I was walking around the fish, so I could give it to Eve. Because.
What to do right now?
Where did my meat go again?
It feels really good, dude. I don't feel sick at all. It's so wonderful.
My meat keeps disappearing!
I don't know why. People probably are thinking that they're stuck to you, and they're just like grabbing it off of you and then just getting rid of it. Capitano!
Is there meat in my hand?
Hello! What?
Good. I need you.
There is no meat in your hands.
Can you write up a sanction so I can go take care of the scarecrow person? He's attacking my bathhouse workers in a row.
Weird question.
Wait, what?
That, like, out of context,
What do you
but,
want?
So, do you see Eve over there? If she has like this big bandage on her.
Yeah, I know. The person who stabbed her got arrested.
Can you write up a sanction so I could go out there with my guards and like take care of this problem?
You're not going to, no.
Why?
Because this is a military issue and I don't want... No? No.
Capitano?
Mm-hmm.
There's a monkey going around with a ladle.
Yeah, I know,
smacking
and it's
people. It's
fun.
not really doing
It's a
much.
military issue because they're trying to kill military figures. They're terrorists.
Also trying to kill my workers.
That doesn't matter.
This is an issue of property.
No, it's an issue of the province in their military.
But they're also damaging my goods.
Guard them better.
get to work.
It's your job to guard your goods. It's my job to hunt them down and arrest them and then hang them in the streets as an example. Stick to your job and I'll stick to mine. If there's a bounty, sure. If there's a job with the they wouldn't be that stupid. They would shoot her with a crossbow in the head from a distance, and then you'd be down a fucking bathhouse worker. Stick to what you know, and I'll stick. Stop. Holy shit, some people are fucking stupid.
She fucking walked up to me and she's like, I need your help killing someone. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Please go talk to the Capitano. Oh my god.
But what if we put her in the middle of the open? Okay, the scarecrows are not stupid, first and foremost. They're not gonna just try to attack someone who's sitting in the open. That's a clear fucking ambush.
Torty.
I need to talk to you after I'm done talking with him, okay?
Okay, I'll find you.
Cool.
Where is yellow-headed armor smith bitch?
Where are we doing training?
Training where?
I don't know. You're gathering both of us, so I assumed it's obelisk training.
Yeah.
I don't know where he went. Actually, he was at the tavern last. We probably walked right past him.
Probably.
You know, with all the distractions and whatnot.
Yeah.
He was just sitting at the tavern. Where did he go?
Yes. Okay. First, I have a question for you. Did you see Samuel go anyway?
Last I saw Samuel, he was heading in... He was heading in the direction of the forge. That was the last I saw of him, and that was early this morning.
Okay, anyways. Yes.
I have another one of the devices for testing.
Okay.
Whenever and if ever you or your men are available, I have a testing plan which may prove effective for both devices.
I might be able to find you, most likely after I'm done with my arbalist training.
I see.
When you're free and I'm free, sometime today we'll grab you. If not, of course, do the same thing where something pops up.
Another day.
Yeah, exactly. We'll get it done. It's very important to me. Who knows, maybe by the time that I'm ready...
Before she walks too fast.
God, where'd she go?
This direction.
That way? This way? Which way? Okay.
I didn't do anything. Don't look
Ooh.
at us. We didn't do it.
You know, I really wish the
can't
gods
find
let me keep it so you could put it on people's heads.
Which way did Samuel go? Did you see which way he went?
No, I already asked
No,
him.
I'm just getting away from the monkey.
He's got a bad track record with wild animals.
Yeah, I
You
know.
can use your all sight and find him.
No, not working today. I'll go walk the walls and look down.
Alright, I'll look inside the walls.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, just trying to do my paperwork. What are we doing?
I found him first. You were too slow. You're too slow. I found him first.
I'm here.
What the fuck? You're such a fucking asshole.
You're too slow.
You cheated.
I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I ran through the wall and saw him on the roof.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking hit you dead.
Do it. It'd be saving me a lot of time and effort.
So if it's not arbalist training, what are we doing?
I didn't say it wasn't arbalist training.
You... Oh my god. You literally did.
No, I didn't. You're hearing things.
You... Oh my god. I'm gonna jump off a cliff. How about that?
Don't tempt me. I'll jump after you.
Bet. Let's go. I know the perfect cliff.
Yeah, the one over that direction. Now remember, it's not important for the Capitano to walk through the street saying that he's gonna kill himself. It creates bad rumors.
Hear ye, hear ye. Capitano says he's going to fucking off himself.
I mean, there's already rumors that I'm gay, so...
Well, I know that's not true. Unless... We could squash those rumors if you want. You just gotta say so.
Just go to the bathhouse, get a...
I don't trust them. Ever since Marco got stabbed one time by one of them, I never, ever went to the bathhouse. Ever. Who's your arbalist?
Oh.
It's terrifying.
Thanks.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Whatever. Okay. I'll just kill myself then.
We can see.
No! Some of my things keep disappearing randomly.
What the fuck?
It's fun. It happens.
What the fuck?
If you're part of the guard and would like to do training, please come to the pit walls and drop down to my module channel. Alright. Lovely training today. It is pretty normal, except we're going to learn how to fire from cover. For you, learning how to fire, yes. Easy. Take arbalist. Put...
I see meat.
Yeah, it's spoiled meat. It's the spoiled carcass.
Don't people normally clean that out, don't they?
Ew.
So,
Stinky.
crossbow, arbalist.
Mm-hmm.
Arbalist as stirrup, windlass. Take arbalist, put the stirrup on the ground. It's called a stirrup because it looks like it's the stirrup that you use on horses. Put foot in, step down. Right now, is resting on your leg. One hand, clench, back of it against your leg. Other hand, grab the windlass, and start cranking. There's other ones that use a grapple style that you just pull, but these are the strongest ones that you will find.
Right.
Level. Take bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. You now have a loaded arbalist. Now.
My training bolts, yes.
Yes. Take arbalist. When you're walking, hold up. Or.
Okay.
Hold low.
Down.
There is
bolt fall out?
a notch that helps hold it.
Gotcha.
Of course, if you tip it upside down, it will fall. But you obviously don't want to walk around like this, because obviously, again, luckily, blunted arrow, don't want to do this to people.
Sure.
Go grab your crossbow.
Where is it?
Up at the keep. NPC spawn.
Alright, got it.
So, one thing that's going to be coming soon, assuming we go to war with Palamon, is you're going to have to learn how to fight from walls. Walls with crenellations. Of course, crenellations are big enough, they allow you to hide behind it, and then peek out and shoot. Or
Familiar
loose.
with this concept up at Norbeth
Yes.
already, but yes. It's very different when you're actually shooting. Ugh,
Mm-hmm.
high.
The one thing that's very important that I always say, let's assume the entire wall is filled with men.
Mm-hmm.
You're stuck in your position. Where you stand, this is where you are going to be loosing from. Now, assuming, let's say there's a bit less. You know, you've got one over there, two over there, one over there. You can then, if I have this area to myself, when you peek out and let one loose, you can get down low and crawl to another side, because they're going to assume that you're going to peek back from here. So, you loose, you miss, you go, oh shit. You load, you peek back, they're already aiming here, so they've got the upper hand, you get shot, you die.
Alright.
So, perfect. We will have, let's see.
You have also the crenulation on the other side, right?
Yes, but I want to make sure everyone can hear me while we're
Sure.
explaining. You've got a good
Go down there and
spot
shoot at them from cover.
here. Well, you might be fighting from the walls someday, so it's a good training bit. We're gonna take turns. Well, I don't care if you've already had. It's different. There's a difference between... There's a difference, this is good for all of us, between shooting... It's blunted. I'm fine with pointing it, because I'm using you as an example. There's a difference between loosing at someone on the ground and from above. Very big difference. Right here, if I were to let this loose, right now, I'm aiming right about center mass between her breasts. It would probably hit her in the neck. When
These things have some kick.
they do kick up slightly. Arbalists, crossbows, they slightly, for the first few 10, 20 feet, they will always kick up slightly, making your shot go higher than you expect. So if you're trying to hit someone right in the center of the forehead, and you put your bolt between their eyes, there's a chance that at a certain distance, it might just skim over their hair. But when you're shooting, or sorry, loosing, whatever, I'm gonna keep calling it shooting because I'm too lazy, from a higher position, that kick really can make or break your shot. So, on that barrel, straight ahead that way, you can't just line your bolt up with it and let it go. There's a lot of other scenarios that you have to look out for. One thing that we will have an issue here in Gradia is high wind, rain, how hot or cold it is. Everything matters to your shot. So, for the first, I'm just gonna get this out. For the first, who here knows how to shoot their crossbow? I know you.
I've shot a crossbow before, not an arbalist.
Okay.
I'm assuming this thing does it?
So,
It's the only thing I see.
crossbow, let me
Or is it this?
explain it to you how it works. The crossbows that we have also have a stirrup. It doesn't have a windlass like my arbalist does. You can see the windlass if she wants to pull out her arbalist. I'm gonna give you, look at that, right on her back. That little crank. How you load the crossbow is the same exact way minus one step. Put this on the ground. Step on this. Let it rest against your leg. Both of your hands. Grab this. Pull it up until it's up and over this, and then it'll click, and then you let it back down. At which point, that metal bit will lock the rope in place, not allowing it to move. You place your bolt in, and then when you pull this up, that turns it, allowing this fairly extended and heavy winched rope to throw the bolt out. One very important step, never shoot a bow or a crossbow without a bolt in it. There will be no way for this rope to let the tension out, and it will cause it to fly forward, backwards, and then snap. Very dangerous.
I see.
So, bolt. loose. So, you two, since you have absolutely no idea how to shoot, take each one of these crenellations. Both of you will be aiming at the barrel directly on the other side of this. And just get used to how it works. For you... He said he had to go use the bathroom. What do you have to go do?
Probably.
Okay. Let's have you... You see the carcass on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
The very top of it, I lined it up perfectly, so that way it is head level with me. So the very top bone is going to be considered the head. Everything under that will be considered the body, specifically around the midsection. It's where the gut is. One very important thing, at least from this distance, you don't always have to hit someone in the head to kill them. If you have a bolt go through your guts, unless you have a really experienced surgeon, like Soma, they're not going to be able to pull it out without ripping your guts out and you will bleed to death. So from this range, take an aim at the gut of that carcass, and let loose.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. I'll give you an order in 1 second. I want to watch this. The natural 20, Sarah. Right into the gut of the creature, surprisingly.
Oh. 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 Oh.
There you go.
Did I do good?
Yeah. Yes. So I can explain this to you as well. We'll come over to this crenellation here. I wish I had my carcass on that one, but it's not there.
Alright.
Here. If you guys want to keep doing fire training, I'm going to take Samuel up and do a full explanation with arbalists. Slightly different from that, and you obviously know what to do.
I'm gonna try to split my own arrow.
Welcome to an area you will most likely never be up ever again.
Yeah, now I know what it feels like.
So, you can see Sarah's taking her shots at that carcass there.
Mm-hmm.
A very good explanation that I always say is, what is the biggest target on a person? Chest.
Oh gosh.
So, trying to... You're fine. I'll keep explaining while you fix yourself. Trying to hit an apple at a distance of 10, 20, 30, 40 meters away, very hard. But hitting an entire carcass, a lot easier. There's a lot more room for error in the way that your bolt will fly. So, what I would say, just see, so I can explain this a bit further. For your first few shots, I want you to aim at the barrel directly in front. That will be your first target. This will allow you to get used to how the arbalist itself fires.
You said up to the shoulder last time.
It depends. So, there's a few areas that you can hold it. In this instance where you want to have more accuracy, I always recommend I brace it against my shoulder in that little pocket right under your collarbone. You place it there, and that's where you will loose from. So I'll let you give that first shot. First shot with a 19 will hit the barrel.
Yeah.
Simple.
A little more used to.
Yes.
Yeah.
One thing that people don't realize, this is why we made crossbows, is to give peasants a very easy chance to use. Bows take, God, how long? Years of training to probably hit a target.
I also know there's a big difference between a still target and a moving target, too.
Oh yeah, definitely. There you are.
Okay.
No, let's aim at the thinner target, the log directly to the right.
Oh boy.
Okay.
With a 14, it will glance off of the side. You will hit it in a glancing blow.
Yeah, not quite center.
Yeah. But think about the... Yes, exactly. You think about the... That would be a leg and an arm. So you hit the side of it, which is good. But of course, if it was center mass, instead of hitting glancing, it would have landed around this location, probably gutting the person. So,
Now, do you suggest kneeling like I am or standing straight up? Like,
it depends.
Knees bent.
So, different places, different situations. One that I do is brace here. You never want to brace this, because obviously this gets, as you pull it back, this bows a lot more than this thick part. So you always brace either using the corner here, because it only allows it to move in one direction, which is this way, and then that's where you apply the pressure opposite. You basically lock it.
Sure.
If you're, let's say, loosing from a close distance, that's when you tuck it under the armpit. And that way, you would just look down, see where that line is, and do your best to eye line it. Kneeling is always good, including from a position like this, because you're lower profile, keeping all of your body lower, less of a chance to hit. And then, of course, in certain situations, like this one, I could recommend going to a full laying position. Yes. You put it in front, and then hand on top.
Okay.
I always recommend on the side, straight on the stomach. Gives you a hard way to move after you take the shot. So, on your side, and then you can obviously roll backwards, versus on your stomach, you have to crawl. So, go ahead and give a few different positions a test. Continue to let some shots go. I'm going to move to the others and give them some direction. Alright. Now that you both understand the basics of the barrel, it both should be logs or thin posts, like this one directly in front for you, or that one directly there for you next to that barrel. A bit skinnier, harder to hit. I consider those arm and legs, so aim for that. For you, you can come with me up top.
I think kneeling might be better. Standing straight up went way off, and laying down on the side was... I couldn't figure out a way to how to position the damn thing. I saw you do it.
Yeah.
But
On top of that barrel, directly in front, there is a very small pouch filled with chalk. Very hard to hit. There you go. There's your target.
Place a bet?
Oh boy, between you two?
Oh, no, she'll crush me. But I figured you two might want to place a bet between each other, so you can hit it first.
Oh boy. I don't know if she would want to take that bet just yet.
It doesn't have to be money,
Maybe
just
with
something.
a crossbow. Something came to mind, but I think it would only be misery for him.
Well, go on. What's the bet? Go on. I'm all ears.
I don't know if I want to say it out loud.
Do you need me to step away? Here, let me give you some privacy.
Oh my god.
He's my wingman.
Fucking grade school.
Close? Almost. Alright, go on. I want to hear. I'm interested. You've piqued my curiosity.
Joke, first of all. Well,
I'm sure jokes are funny sometimes. Oh, kind of, yeah.
I mean, it is a joke, but it's a loaded one.
Sure. Hit the barrel.
Hit the barrel? What am I, a child?
Yeah.
You know I've been using these types of ranged weapons longer than you've been alive.
True. But time doesn't
Sarah
equal
sitting
skill.
there, peer off to your right, and you notice a ship, full mast.
Heading towards Cassetto?
What color's that ship? Sun's
It's red. Gold. That's the 3-decker. Well, if you want to run, you can. I do want to take this bet first. Oh. Yes!
There's nothing I can do.
Go on up.
We need to speak with the nobles.
Oh boy, what's happening?
Do you know where that ship is going?
Cassetto, more than likely.
To the...
No. They're going to lay siege to our forest people.
Is that Dario's doing?
Yes.
More than likely. You want to make a bet then? One last shot?
I would rather inform the barony that the
We'll
Imperials
discuss
are
this
now
bet
waging
later,
war.
Capitano. This is quite pressing.
Time of the is of the
I
essence.
missed. Well, I will
Running
keep
short again.
running short. We'll talk later, I'm sure. Is it time to go kill some Imperials? They are breaking the law. We have every right to.
My lord, I have pressing news for the barons.
I see. I should not delay you then, if you need to make it to the Baron then.
Yes, it's time.
Take your time, and take care. May the gods watch you.
Capitano.
Good day.
Young lord.
Sure.
The Kyler's going up to the keep. Oh, you already had set up. Understood.
Stopped at the gate.
Oh, well, he's already walked inside, so.
I already told people not to let him do that.
Oh, well.
The Gordo came running up. Well, the Imperial warship that was
Brunswick.
docked at the wharf has just slipped the
Lady
wharf and is
Heidemann has
heading
ordered Blackfield to
westwards.
search for soldiers.
They were
that
overheard
would
being
be
told that they
loyal
are
to
going
her
to lay siege to our forest folk.
and would follow her orders.
Is this
That
true? Dario's
you should
orders, we can
absolutely
assume.
fight against that.
I was doing training, but they are heading
He
in
is
that direction. There's no reason for them
Very
to go to
adamant at the
Cassetto.
moment. He will keep convincing her.
My God, both of you with me.
Quickly now, to the battlements. I must see
From my
this for myself.
understanding, they were overheard talking about gathering all the rest of the Imperial troops, putting on that ship, and then laying siege to our friends in the forest.
Captain, I will go send word to the outer guards.
Go, yes.
I believe Harry's running out to the grove.
Okay.
Nothing you can do.
Past is to the left.
You can just see it from here, the sail straight through. They've already gone. It's barely on the horizon.
I've sent a runner to inform them that they might be under siege.
Madness.
I don't know what they
Madness and stupidity.
I believe they have taken your kindness for weakness and decide to act without your approval.
Wind, are you busy?
I am the Baron right now, talking to Mr. Kyler.
No, God fucking damn it!
Sorry,
No!
a moment.
Of course.
Alright, it's too late.
Yeah. I was not informed that you should have been stopped beforehand.
Why would I have this happen without a full meeting?
Yeah.
Common sense.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Call for the Lord Marshal.
Yes.
We'll come to a meeting.
Let's cut this here. I know it's time urgent, but there has to be a full meeting about this. This has to be informed to everyone. So...
As you look on just behind you, Kyler, you swear you can see the silhouette of the large ship moving.
Alright. I told the Kyler that we're gonna have to get a full meeting going first before any of this happens, any response.
It's too late. Ash, where you at?
I am in the spawn room, sir. How can I help?
I need the Baroness.
Understood.
Please go to the throne room.
Yes, sir.
If you are a noble, or have played a noble before, please spawn in the throne room where Ash is.
Me and Jackie are out doing the row thing right now, just so you know, as our nobles. Just want to let you know.
Yeah, when you're done.
Okay.
Oh, God, I got completely blindsided by this.
There you go, man. I had told, I had asked Bronze if we had heard it, and then we whiskey informed it to him. I did not expect him to immediately bolt up into the fucking thing. I thought he would wait for his father.
Yeah, by the time that I had already, he told me, and we started walking that direction, I go, oh yeah, this is when I should pop in the chat, and I popped in, he walked through the door, so I had no chance to stop him.
After this is done, I'm gonna run.
We will fix this.
Run on the module.
Yeah.
My ass would look better on that.
Then do you want
Bronze,
to set, or do
is
you wanna let
Arnulf
a
available?
woman stand?
No. Okay. He's at the keep.
You could stand. Fuck you. Please sit.
Get up here and play space up.
I'll stand beside my mother. Let this stinky ass dwarf open it. What the fuck?
Yeah, Lennon?
With some levity.
I don't need any guards in here. I just need nobles. So if you want to make a noble and
You're
pull out your ass,
dismissed.
now's the time.
I don't think he's in the call.
Become a noble.
Become a noble, we don't need guards.
We can become a noble. General guest. Before I bring anyone in here, there's jack shit we can do. They have a fucking man of war. there is literally nothing to be done.
Hmm.
It's been leveraged, the amount of debt that we're into them, that they have. Unfortunately, Faye does have an illegal prisoner who also committed an illegal attack on a Gradian citizen, but you're being pressured to slide that on their table because of the amount of debt that the province is in to the Imperium. Even if you want to act against it, there's not much we can do. We're kind of deadlocked in negotiations. So it's going to require us, obviously, to resolve this tomorrow, so this needs to be stonewalled. Okay?
Got it.
Understood. Would you like to deliver this, or would you like... Your choice.
Please. I'm still so sick.
What I want is plenty of problems. Who wants to be? Fuck it, let him take her. Of course you do. You do. Perfect. Yep. Okay. I want you to be loud and proud with that. Okay? Because realistically, you don't stand a chance against the Imperium. You know that they're squeezing their way into the other provinces. Yeah, I mean, there's a fear there. And the rest of you that'll be with me will be pushing back against that. But I'm gonna go get Kyler and we'll see where this goes.
Aye, Lord Marshal.
I have to stay extremely neutral even though I'm biased, correct?
Yes.
Understood.
Now, when I say I want a shouting match to happen, I mean I wanted to get bad here.
Brunswick update. I think Blackfield has managed to convince Ladia not to send her loyal troops in.
In where?
She wanted to like intervene like with the major.
Intervene with what?
Like if they attacked or something.
There's a ship with 64 cannons.
Yeah, I know. That's why Blackfield has said no.
And those men wouldn't be allowed anywhere near the Grove past the Erdhart men.
Yeah,
Alright,
I know.
Whatever.
I convinced her. She's not doing it.
What you should do is you should bring her to the keep and bring her to the throne room.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Fucking bone complex.
We are DEAD fucked.
No, we're all kind of like crowded in here because we're all fucking arguing. So, come on in. Vicar, go get fucking Kyler. Bring him in. Let me know my head right before as soon as you enter the
on
castle.
our way to the keep.
Okay. Quick.
You stay here. You do not move further. Where did the young Lord Erdhart go? Further in town?
He literally just rode that way.
He rode.
Literally that way. Yes, rode. He's on a horse.
Oh my fucking god, I told him to stay.
He's right there. He's right there.
Oh, come here. Come with me.
Where?
You're going to be joining your father, I would hope. Because there's nothing that we're going to do against 64 cannons. So...
No, but I figured a scout action would be...
Don't pull it out.
Follow me.
We need to figure out what we're dealing with.
Yes, I know, that's the point.
Apparently Kyler might be trying to leave on a horse. Stop his ass, Nick.
He's already been stopped. I'm bringing him up right now, as well as Claudia. We're going past the second gate.
As soon as you step inside, let me know.
Stable your horse over there.
but you might have to wait outside of the room till the Lady Heidemann done. So.
The two Imperials will have to wait here outside.
Understood.
We are stepping inside right now.
But if we allow them to do this, then they might as well take over the rest of Graldia at this point.
There's nothing that we can do against 64 cannons, and you should know that just as well as anyone else. Yes, that's why we're here to talk, to negotiations, and hopefully... My Baron, you know that the one decision that should be made is that the illegal prisoner should be brought here.
Silence the room.
Silence! You are being ordered to silence by the Baron.
Lords and ladies, the information that is brought forth to us is grievous. The Imperium has made a move, has taken their man of war to lay siege to our lands, in hopes of relinquishing the illegal prisoner. Unfortunately, what me and my mother have come to agree on is we cannot intervene. The Radar dynasty owes far too much to the Imperium for the success in our survival. As well, if we were to attempt to try and meet and speak, it apparently is far too quickly already in action. There's no one which we can may converse with. I do not believe they'd come to even speak at the table. They are making the move.
Ro is sending Salazar to go warn the Grove.
And there's nothing we can do.
Grove was warned long ago.
My Baron.
Got it.
Roach. Unfortunately, as I've overheard many of the people arguing here in this room, this actually goes further than the people out in the woods. There are other people out there too. The hobbits of home are in the firing line too, my Baron. They are completely innocent in this.
That back and forth.
About hobbits. You're concerned about hobbits.
Citizens.
We're concerned about citizens.
Citizens, my citizens.
They are not even part of that fucking dynasty properly.
We do not have the men nor the resources to stop the Imperials, even if we want.
What do you pay?
Not to mention the fact a great deal of debt they are willing to forgive.
You didn't say
There must be
some
some
way
we
could
hire, perhaps equal to Sawtooth or not.
They want one woman.
No one's suicidal enough to try to go up against a warship.
We don't have the men.
Do you understand that the entirety of this little province
has had to use every little bit of its assets to try and survive? My father already died for this country.
Again and again.
You shall too, because we do not have the men.
Lady Highland, is there really no way we could stop this? They're going to clean these lands in blood.
Is he going to stop contentions with Imperial forces and Guardians?
He's going mad because you wanted peace.
Let's fight the Imperials. We cannot allow them to continue to walk over us, and if they can see that we have made no move whatsoever, they will rise.
Don't let him whisper to the fucking Baron. Don't let him whisper to the Baron.
Fucking incompetence.
No, I want to hear what he's saying. That's bothering me.
I know that, Silvervein.
Can we hear the conversation?
My Baron, you will find yourself very lacking of allies if every single one of them are allowed to be isolated and taken by the Imperium at whim.
You'll be lacking of citizens if you challenge the Imperium.
And we're lacking
We're
our
lacking
own
of
culture
citizens
and Latin.
because none of you did your job in the
Scorch
Alps.
on the ground.
We still need them, though. They're still offended. If you forget, the same scum-sucking bastards. We need their fighting power to beat the Conscription. But then the orcs somehow reclaim territory or start coming back. We need the Imperial firepower. What I did at the vineyard is the entirety of your culture and your It's going both ways. I'm standing in the way of progress. She's supposed to be the representative of this nation.
And he's
of
acting
these
without the
Imperials.
representative.
This is just the first step.
Against my will. I would not have this. Our orders are for the stability of the province.
The Imperium condemning the actions they're taking.
You know what the Imperium did with our orders bring stability to the province. That are our orders.
What kind of representative gets captured by a robber baron? What treason is this? We're protected by the nobility.
At least that's right.
If Corona wasn't starving because he went and invested so much coin, maybe I wouldn't have been captured.
You know that we could sit here and argue all day. We need to put the two options on the table and weigh the pros and cons, because bickering is not going to get action.
I know, but my decision is final. I will allow them to tire themselves out, but then we must clear the room. This will serve no purpose. They'll start trying to draw steel on each other at this point.
Well, I admit with every opinion, but there's nothing that we can do. Quiet! Quiet!
I have heard your concerns, I have heard your advice, I have heard everything in this matter. But I will now firmly and finally, at last say again, we can do nothing. We cannot risk this.
If she is a citizen of the dynasty, can we not order her to relinquish the prisoner?
Lady Heidemann, please approach. Are you aware of what the Major Dario is doing in this regard? What is exactly his mission? What is his cause?
He is angry for the life of his friend. For context, Blaise Fisk, the Inquisitor, who was Aralandi, was extremely good friends with Major Dario, also Aralandi. They grew up together, and as he has informed me but an hour ago, he would burn everything to the ground and to do anything and save anything, so long as he would live. He's willing to go a great distance, I know this. The man is driven, heartless when it comes to those he hates. Make no mistake, should he be moved, he will die. I have assessed the man. Faye has asked it of me, to keep him alive, for her own reasons. I have acquiesced to her request, for no further involvement other than just stabilizing him. But if he moves, he will die. And then Dario goes on an absolute rampage. One I cannot stop.
I would like to remind the Baron that I have 2 signed arrest warrants from you. Both the Major Dario and the Inquisitor Blaze Fisk. And the main reason I did not act upon them is Laudia Heidemann. Her judgment is ill-favored in this notion. These 2 men needed to be brought to justice, and now that they have not, and their moment of weakness has passed, they have taken advantage of our lull, and they are now holding part of your estates and your lands hostage. The man is a criminal, as your lordship identified by signing these documents. I would like to further tell the Baron that a similar deal was being made at the time with any noble that would listen. But the Inquisitor was willing to forgive the debts of the dynasty if he but handed me over. The same thing is now being done with Faye Varfera, where these debts are being used illegally towards what these local agents consider their enemy. How far will they go, my lord? Or what else will they ask of you, or be willing to do to your land and your people to get what they want? There are 64 cannons. That's not very far from Caseto. They're just off the coast.
We've already lost Balerno. Do we want to lose another? Do we want to lose another town? Can we afford that?
But better yet, why don't they just take you and her? If the debt calls for them, why not 2 lives versus everything else they want to take?
Does that not seem reasonable? 2 lives for everyone else?
I will let my actions speak for me. I won't bother arguing against you.
Lord Arnulfo Erdhard, please approach.
My lord.
As the head of my military advisement, I am asking you for your wisdom in this regard.
I do not think there's any way possible we can engage anyone or anything openly. This has now been forced into a one-sided diplomacy. Both sides are in the wrong. Faye is holding a prisoner illegally, as she is not a face or force of the law. She cannot hold Blaze Fisk within the Grove. That was the purpose of getting these arrest warrants, so they may face your judgment. This is now something that cannot just be done with force, as the Major has made it very clear he is a rogue agent of the Empire. As the dignitary has stated, she does not condone his actions, and she speaks for the Empire. Which means the Major is operating without orders. That makes him a rogue unit. If he is willing to fire upon the Grove, and the denizens within, who the Baroness awarded Gradian citizenship to for service, then he is free to rain down hell on wherever he suspects he must to get what he wants. My lord, the people will not believe they will be kept safe if this is allowed to happen. We have to find something to give him pause to buy time until a solution may be found.
Rojahim. He operates a mercenary company, does he not? Not within the confines of Notice. How many? 500? 600? 800? There's a force that can be rivaled if Nozus would allow. She holds the contract.
My Baron.
Do you think the Lord Jaheen would be willing to assist in this matter?
I do not think any sort of military action now is viable. All he has to do is... All he has to do is think he's losing his position. And he will fire. That's my belief. He cannot fire those cannons.
What do we care if the prisoner dies?
Personally, I don't. They're a murderer and a criminal. While they should be put before a tribunal, that is not in any way, shape, or form my prerogative. My prerogative are the people threatened by the rogue officer's actions.
Innocent, simple.
But there is another aspect to this that is fantastical, that was brought to my awareness just yesterday that I have concerns about. We all know that sailors can tell tall tales, it's what they do. But I've had the Warforged Tang, who has operated on behalf of the dynasty, who was able to survive deep depths, report to me that there is some large creature living in a great ravine off of our coast that could be a threat to large ships. My concern is, if those cannons are fired, whatever that thing is will be riled up, and we'll have another problem on our hands.
I can attest further. The Dawe Slayer, people who were born to fight monsters, that is their entire purpose in life, also warned me of such. They had the exact same concerns. Told me as such before I came here. He believes that ship would be sitting directly over whatever that is.
They must not fire those cannons, my Baron.
No, they will not fire those cannons.
Miss Heidemann. Lord Silvervein.
Do we know where Dario is now?
That was going to be my exact question for the Lady Heidemann.
Last I spoke, he was in his office, but he was giving orders to move men and barrels of powder. I know not.
Is Major Dario aware of this Inquisitor's condition?
Yes, I told him. He believes he is imprisoned, chained, being tortured.
And that if he's moved, he'll die?
I swear it will happen, should he be moved.
Let it happen, I say.
My Baron.
Agreed.
Then he will fire.
If Dario has
He's getting what he
gone
wants.
rogue, and he confines himself to the hospital, we do have arrest warrants. Perhaps the Imperials would not fire if we had their commander in chains.
I support this idea.
Allow me to act on it, Baron. The man in that ship has close ties to Ladia Heidemann. I am certain that if we gave her a skiff, she could get him to stand down, but the Major must be apprehended.
Go then. Apprehend the one known as Major Dario.
At once, my Baron.
And then bring him before me. This meeting is adjourned. Clear the room.
No one ever sets out to be a
My lord.
My lord.
Gather every last man we have, including some Dodds. Major
Thy
Dario
will.
is to be arrested. Have them meet me at the forge.
Yes, my lord.
Is the Guardian Lords?
Lord, would you like any assistance with having some of my
Oh,
household?
dear God, this is falling apart.
Yeah.
Everyone is available.
Captain,
I
I'll
need
let you
either to
assemble your
be
men here, and I will
Imperials
go and help assist
or
the
Air
Silvervein
Hartman.
and the others.
Urif, I need you in the clinic.
The arrest
Do
warrant
you
is going
want
to be
the
carried
Major
out.
to fight back or no?
Major Dario is to
What
be arrested
would Major
for
Dario
acting
do?
against orders against the barony and
I
against the
need your
Imperial.
guidance here.
Our
This is
original orders state
too big of a
as follows:
decision.
What would Major Dario do?
To bring security and stability to the province.
He's got to get his friend out, buddy. By any means necessary.
He must face
He made a promise to Blaze.
It is by law that he should be arrested.
I wonder if you would have known
I will
what was
not
going
argue
on
with
by now. Was Heinemann summoned from the
Hospital?
Yeah, she was sitting in front of the clinic when we were told to come.
Nick, roll d20.
Rolling. That is a critical 1 on stream.
That is for our closing of the net. Dario, you have a really good inkling of what's about to happen, and you're in the clinic.
Got it. He will.
You either have a chance of batting down the hatches or flee. Whatever you can do, you better do it fucking fast.
He's gonna flee.
To the docks with you, then. You better hurry. As soon as you get in that little skiff, you better fucking roll ass, because I'm coming in right now.
I'll be waiting in the skiff for you, Yurf.
Major!
Fuck.
Stop him! Stop him! Stop him! God damn you.
Go! Keep going!
Stop him! Arrest him! To the rifleman!
You fucking.
Arrest that rifleman! God damn it! No, look. The skiff.
Captain, I saw that you were shot. Are you all right?
Refuel
Maybe.
on
Who
me.
knows?
He's heading for the ship.
Fuck that ship. That small
Stand
fucking
down,
ship.
you're
Is
on
that
your
them?
own.
Fuck.
You'll be returned to Lottie Heidemann. Unless you want to be in worse trouble, boy, let go of the sword.
Just go back with your day.
Good.
Where?
If we want you dead, you'd be dead. Look. We'll bring you back to the dignitary. Come on, with me. All right, Dario, you are safely aboard the ship.
Got it.
What should be done about the clinic?
I've already secured it.
Good.
4 of my own. Matthias has been taken into custody. My Matthias, Imperial. Castigar.
All Castigars remaining 41st, take them into custody now. Don't even take any risks. If you need manpower, let me know.
Some would still be the embassy. Grab the others. Take horses to the embassy. Arrest the 41st. Arrest any Castigars.
May I suggest you
Should
take
only be
the
Kennedy.
volunteers
Start another
with you?
war.
Clear. Clear off.
Where?
You trust Mr.
It'll be answered later. Trust me.
Yes?
Grab them.
The 41st Castigars.
My lord.
I talked to Tori
They managed to escape via
about the odds of
secret
that being able to shoot out there. She said it would need to be calculated.
This has to be handled with
So that means they're gonna have people
I know.
on to shore more than likely.
I know. We'll deal with it.
They, if I'm not mistaken, they have an engineer.
Assist Lottie Heidemann.
I need to take my breastplate off. I got shot with a night kill. I need to see if I'm bleeding.
Those that were still loyal to Dario have holed up in the embassy. Have them arrested.
It runs.
Yes, my lord. The rest of you return to your posts.
Yes, but
All local Imperial forces are in the hands of Lottie Heidemann.
unlawful and against the orders given to us originally.
What will you have me do? Assist or stay?
Go with Kyla.
So follow me, so I can
Assist
right the
the
wrong.
volunteers. I want as few
Understood.
deaths as possible.
Understood.
Grab horses.
My lord, I am with you.
With me.
All right. I want Earnhardt, you can fade from view. Summer Dodds, fade from view. I want you to populate the embassy.
Any volunteers that wish to take in
Dario
and assist us in
loyalists.
this matter would be appreciated. Step forward.
Go and do that now. This is a impromptu player mission.
What do you want me doing?
Assist me with gathering players for this.
Understood.
Gather at the
Franz,
tavern.
would you like any rogue servants there, or no?
Nah, they're fully rogue. They're out in the woods. Actually, have everyone meet at the Mercenaries Guild. Yes.
Hey! Go get your mercenary, bring him to the Mercenary Guild. Go get Aaron, we're gonna need his help.
Look after the clinic. Look after the clinic. Who is under arrest is to leave.
Yes, sir. Lock it down.
Oh! Walls. Walls. Get on the walls. Mercenaries Guild. All volunteers go to the Mercenaries Guild. All volunteers go to the Mercenaries Guild. Samuel! Volunteers are going to the Mercenaries Guild.
I'm buying a potion from Markle so I can go.
Good.
Have healing. Thank you, Markle.
Budgie, I'm gonna spawn on you.
Not to my knowledge.
Can you, Soma? You want me to take my breastplate off?
Yes.
I don't know if that night kill actually went through or not.
What does he see?
You will see. It is only a minor. 12 plus 3, 15. We'll just say a minor.
Listen up. We don't have a lot of time.
Hold on.
I need every able body I can get for this. As of right now, Laudia Heidemann is in command of the local Imperial forces as the Major Dario has committed an unlawful act, not only an insult of a Gradian sovereign citizen and their land granted to them by the Baroness, but the murder of several citizens within the grove itself and the forests around us. Rather than negotiate, he attempted to use the large flagship that you saw, the Imperador. 64 cannons are trained in an area that could hurt anyone from the hobbits of home to those living in the woods. Right now, the loyalist forces he has left are holed up at the embassy. The embassy, the gates were never rebuilt, so at least we have that going for us. But these individuals must be arrested. I do not want them killed if possible. If possible. But you will defend yourself to your fullest capability. If arresting them is impossible, you will defend yourself and do your best to subdue or kill the enemy. Are there any questions?
Make way.
No. No, my
You'll
lord.
be compensated for this work, and I will be sure to push all names towards the barony, especially those of you who have fallen out of favor. Now, if you're willing to assist, load up. We're out of time.
As long as we're not killing people.
Who's going as a representative?
Arrested.
Is there any spare shackles in
Who's
the
going
cars?
as a representative? Lottie is going with him, correct?
Yes.
Good.
Are there shackles in the car we can use?
Yes, there
Yes.
are
I'll take 'em.
manacles in there.
Be back, son.
Harper, manacles inside. Use them.
Quickly, load up before they manage to barricade their way in.
I'm in.
I'll be with them.
Remember, I prefer that they are arrested. Keep bloodshed to a minimum.
Then if you need the help, I could.
They've been misguided.
Up to you.
No. Leave it at that.
Lolly Heidemann, you have command. My son will support you. Bring them back.
Good fighter.
See blood? Am I bleeding? Don't think I am.
You're very quiet and I can barely hear you.
Is this any better?
Come on, man. We're
Yeah,
about
much
to
better.
leave.
What's
We
up?
have no more time left, Marco. Someone driving?
Maureen's currently at the camp. What would you like me to do with the other one?
The other one, what?
What would Pelt do in all of this?
Nothing. He has no stake in this.
No worries. Just thought I'd ask.
It's a giant cart. I mean, you would certainly be a good distraction.
Yes.
I'm not wrong.
Fucking
idiots. Fort know you're coming?
Yes. How many do we have over there? Should be well over 10.
We've got a few, but we could use some more.
Do you want all hands?
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright.
They could be going around.
All hands, listen up, all hands! Please move down to Brunswick Module and change into Imperials and go to the embassy.
Not now, Vesteel.
All hands.
Did I go to help? Go what?
You're a bit late, the cart's already left. And you aren't a fighter, are you? Why would you go?
It does not exist.
What? I'm a fighter. Yeah.
No, you're not.
I've flown like a legion of Imperials like
Okay.
5 years ago. Serpent knows.
You have several lives.
Remember that?
Last
You going,
I spoke to
or-
him was in anger. No.
Now they're going the right way.
They are on their way.
I'm not gonna kill
Come to the
innocent
embassy,
Imperials.
please.
We don't want them dead.
But they're going to die.
I'm gonna go watch.
If they fight, they will,
If they don't
unfortunately.
surrender.
Something wacky happens.
Body is their only chance. I wish I knew where he was going.
I'm gonna say this one more time. All hands. If you can hear my voice, move down to Brunswick Module. Kimchi, are you around?
I am.
We're most likely gonna need help DMing this.
Yeah, I see everyone scrambling. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I was
All
trying to
hands.
thing.
All hands have been called to go to the Imperial Embassy as Imperials for being arrested. All players obviously going -2. Just Kanako and Sarah.
Yeah.
So, I'd let you know.
Oh fuck! He really did this.
It was, if you want an honest opinion on what happened, everything sprung so fast and things happened that weren't supposed to. So this is the outcome.
I'll talk to Bruns about it later.
We'll talk after, but for now, yeah.
I'm not terribly concerned, honestly. But
Yeah.
yeah. Well, they're around the corner, so I'm gonna drop down there.
Yep.
Dario literally just ran out.
Are there any DMs out there?
Yep, you have old DMs here.
Alright, well, they're firing cannons.
You weren't in the call, but a all hands was put out for NPCs to go to the clinics. Please move to Brunswick Module.
Understood.
There is far a difference between a Theosian man
And an Imperial
As you both continue to walk down the street, you will hear the sounds of cannons and mortars being fired at the embassy.
Alright, be aware they're shifting to the far right of the embassy. They're shifting to the far right of the embassy. Populate those walls. Shift more right. There's too many by Ash. Get on that wall. Start shooting into the brush. Zeke, shoot into the brush. Right below you. They're making their way to the gate. Making their way. Reinforce the gate. Reinforce the gate. Reinforce the gate. Come on, front gate. Let's go. Hurry up.
I can leave it up to you, but if you don't want to just hit you, you can more than likely join as a NPC. Unless you have to charge and all that.
Maybe
Not grad for this?
Well, maybe as an NPC, I'm actually having to leave in about an hour-ish.
Oh, you're looking for Aegon?
So I'm not going to be
I don't think he
here
was
all
here
day.
today.
I can probably help as an NPC.
He said he'd be here today.
I don't see him.
Here. Okay.
If you don't have
Open
time,
fire.
that's fine. I've got to run quickly.
Engage. Several musket shots go whizzing over, clipping shoulders. One going right into Tang's helmet, bouncing off. Remember, you're gonna keep spawning.
Fuck.
Yes.
He'll be going for a grapple.
Understood. With a 3, they keep routing at full force. You are way too slow in your armor currently. Rolling. With a 2 on that Imperial, watch it plink off of his plate as he continues to ride forward.
Whoa! Can you go for the horse one?
Understood, rolling. 19 Paladin, your horse is gonna get killed. With a 19, as you let loose, your horse will get shot in the head and it will go down.
Put your weapon down.
Come on, you don't have to do this, man.
Put the weapon down.
think so.
Put the weapon down.
Tiberius rolling. With the natural 20s, he comes through. You're able to use your sword to quickly dehorse the rider, sending him onto the ground. "18 goes to sleep.
Okay.
Rolling. 7 + 4, success. Rolling, Markle. What is your level?
Militia?
Militia with a 12 minus, 2 for a 10, just barely as that sword comes down, you're able to parry it out of the way just before it goes to your body, delivering a strike to the plate but not going through. Torty rolling. Torty with a 16 minus, no actually no minus, with a 16 as you go in, you're able to deliver a strike to the back of the leg of the combatant, slowing him down further. As Ola continue to fight against the cataphract in silver armor in front, he will continue to swing his sword around wildly, gaining space with a 2. With a 19 halberdman, you go in for a charge, knock him off center, allowing Markle to go in for a strike against the body of the Imperial, delivering a fatal strike to the chest. The blood begins to flow more and more. Start to plug the wound.
Grab him by the throat.
As you try to cover the wound, trying to stop him from bleeding, but he grabs you by the throat and starts to squeeze and squeeze. With a... you get tackled off.
I'm gonna pull out a potion. Pull his helmet up. Bat it away.
You look at the one in front, you see him in silver with a red plume, you know that these are amongst the most loyal, willing to die for the cause. Rolling. 14 minus 2 Markle as he goes in with a boot dagger, you're able to throw your arm in the way, stopping it from connecting. What are you looking for?
I am looking for the lance.
Lance, it would be on the ground to the right by the dead horse.
With the flag, that's where Imperials are spawning
Rolling.
from.
Torty with an 8 as you start to choke him out. He quickly flips over, landing onto his back, but flinging you over his shoulder.
We're gonna have to root you out of buildings and all that jazz.
Rolling. With a natural 20, a shot straight through one of the holes.
Oma, inside, okay.
He wasn't going to give up.
Rolling Tang. Tang with a critical 1 as the ally goes in front of you. The halberdier in front continues to swing and it'll go through, but with a natural 20, he'll glance off your plate and you're open for a strike against the enemy in front.
He's just gonna try to kick apart the haft of his weapon.
You can do so. The haft is broken.
Don't get yourself hurt.
I'm inside the building. They're gonna be going.
Arrest. I will die before I ever suffer a tribunal by a bunch of freaks!
Rolling.
No, he was just knocking him out.
Understood. With an 8, it caves in the head and he goes quiet. Maybe a low brain damage. Tiberius with a 5 as you go for a block. The sword will come down on your armor, but with a 10 plus armor, it will glance off the plate. Rolling. What are you attempting to do? Grab the gun before it shoots? With a 2, it will glance off the plate as it goes up for a shot against you. Or bayonet, actually. With a 5 plus 6, correct?
Yep.
It just barely glances off of your pauldron, going wide. Samuel rolling. With a 10 plus 4, correct? Versus armor?
+5. +5.
Not your armor, versus armored. Your attribute.
Oh, +2. +2.
With a 10 plus 2, you'll be able to go for a strike against the enemy, delivering a blow to his leg, causing him to go down.
Put it down.
No, we don't do that. You're going to have to kill me, friend.
Rolling. Rolling. What is the injury?
Bullet wound. This is a +3
Shot
roll,
through the
bandage
chest.
plus tongs.
10 plus bonus is success.
Hey, you should get back to your lord.
Damn.
I was shot with a night killer.
Should rolling. There's a natural 1 +3 anti-armor. Critical injuries. It planted deep into your chest and you will go unconscious from blood loss. Yeah, I hate me too. Yes. Understood. Rolling. With a 9, they must have barricaded the doors. Both of you bounce off of the reinforced iron wood. One of the hard doors, but you see Sir Doriel walk up with a heavy evening star. With a 17.
Okay.
Somewhere on the other side, you see the knight in armor is down, bleeding heavily. You will see a night killer shot straight to the chest. Critical.
Clamps.
Success.
Stay down.
Oh, he's tucking away.
Rolling. With a 9, as you go for a shot, it will go wide and it will return in kind versus your Imperial. But with a 15, it glances off the plate just barely.
I'll try to give you an opening. Alright.
My name is Norman Lake. What you need? Rolling for what?
+2 roll. Literally gutted.
A 4 + 2, 6.
Major.
Major.
Okay.
DM.
Jumped.
Hi, there's a firewall between the Zeke up there and Hopper. And he shot.
Was it fucking Zeke? Of course
it is. Rolling.
Yeah.
With a 3, as you go for a shot, he'll quickly peek around the corner and deliver one towards you, Hopper. That is a... what's your armor?
3.
7 + 3, 10 majors. It's gonna glance into your hand, and blood will go flying.
Fuck. Nope, there's more on the side. There's more on that side.
Oh.
Damn. Yep. What's the injury?
+4 bandage on a major wound.
17 + 4, success. Rolling, Samuel, because you are taking the brunt of... 10 and 14, that shield is full of... must be of steel if it's glancing off.
It is steel. It's a steel shield.
I'm blowing my whistle, ordering them to stop firing to confuse the hell out of them.
You blow the whistle, but they continue to fire.
Oh, okay.
They must... messenger...
They're straight up out of order.
Surrendered, others are not.
You gonna pick him up anytime soon? I can't take much more of this, man.
That
means killing him, and I'm...
Say again?
Showing up there is a bad idea than to try and make them stand down. It might be, unless you're able to talk down the cluster.
I've been winning so far. What say about you?
Rolling Matthias. With a 11, as you go versus his opponent, you will parry his blade away and go for a strike against him, delivering a major wound to the leg of the enemy, slowing him down. Rolling, Samuel. As it comes down, it will go through your through your block, but with a 17 plus armor, it will glance off. Dang, rolling. With a 9, as that comes down, it'll go through the block of your sword, and with a 6 plus 3 anti-armor, a major injury as it hits your right arm.
I know it. Away from the fire, there was a hole right there.
Game's here.
+4 stitching.
4 plus 4, 8 success. Hopper. 13 plus 4, successful treatment. Yes, I'm here.
Can I get a roll for that people shooting at me?
How many do you want?
Maybe like 2?
2?
I don't know, I haven't backed on them.
13 and a 14, both the shots you have seen come towards you and you have ducked out of the way. Both of those are minor injuries. God is here. You see Marin is lightly bleeding with 2 minors.
2 bandages.
10 success, natural 20 success. Rolling, helper. 18, Zeke, you're gonna get hit. With an 18, as your shot goes through, he'll peek out to try to take a shot towards you, but you will hit him directly center mass with your bow.
Brunswick, just to inform you,
This isn't
all
your
the Imperials here
Chad
have just
expert
been
guy,
told
right?
to execute all of them.
Oh, it is.
Oh, so 18, that's gonna hit you center mass. It's 18 minus 2 plus
Claudia
2.
just gave me
So,
orders
yeah,
to shoot
18.
to kill.
Whatever.
Don't. They have a whole firing line. They're gonna climb around back and they're gonna try and ambush those that are firing. It should create a bit of a discourse.
Fucking heavily armored.
Rolling. 16, that's gonna hit. 16 rifleman and arrow into your shoulder.
Kill me, Blackfield. If you let me live.
13, you have him grappled.
Go to sleep.
13, it will go success and he will fall down unconscious.
Kind of fucked, buddy.
Treatment.
Me and major injury.
Oh, hold on. Did you even roll for an injury roll? Did you even roll for an injury?
I believe earlier in the fight I had a major. I was just now coming back.
8 plus 4.
From a cavalry charge and
You need injury rolls.
19, 18, 13.
Any words? Any words?
Am I correct? You need injury rolls?
None so far. No.
Okay, good.
They've kind of letting me do my thing, so. Are you okay, Lady Heidemann?
I'm fine. This has been treated. We can just do it now.
Rolling. As you get him to the other side, 2 plus 3, Doriel. A night killer round into your right arm as you will drop him and also go down.
Now! Fuck me! What does he see on him? Samuel, keep those fucking clamps, double clamps.
Both of them from Night Killer.
Both plans succeed.
They're just following orders.
Good for you.
Get rid of one of the parity seals off.
Yeah. Lovely souvenir. They broke it up down it later.
You're the order to go.
Stairs.
Marinus, you go in with a strike against the Imperial in front. He'll go down on the ground as you go in for the knocking out blow. He'll follow up with the dagger, and with a 5, a 10, no armor, 1 major, as that blade will go into your leg, but then he will fall unconscious.
Just let go of the weapon.
Rolling.
The only way I let go of this weapon is when I'm dead.
17 Markle, he tries to go against, and you bring the sword down, and with a 17.
You got this? Miss Bennett, keep her safe!
Rolling Blackfield. With an 8, as you go in for a strike, you overestimate the length of your blade and it'll get stuck into the wall, allowing for a blow against the enemy, but with a 12 plus 6, it'll glance off of your plate. Torty rolling. Torty with a 4, once again it'll glance off of the knee protection, and it'll go wide.
Is this how we want to do this? Fucking armor! Shut you back.
As the 2 heavy individuals go back and forth, blow versus blow, both injuries start to mount. But with a 2 Blackfield, 1 will hit you across the head, ringing your bell. But with an 8 plus 3, no injury. As you start to try to breach the building, you can tell that this is reinforced with hard iron as you are bouncing off of it.
Ulrich will be able to get them to stand down in a second.
It's under Heideman's orders.
The Major is out of orders already.
He's still alive. The 41st and test order here.
You know, majority of the 41st are probably in there using their rifles.
What was the injury and treatment?
Major injury, knife-killer shot on the leg.
Men are barricaded in
9 plus 3 success.
I suggest you get them out of here. Forward. No, I'm not following you. You'll fire first.
Doesn't it?
So did Court. Should I report him?
Grab him. He would die his or death.
You broke the law.
So did Court. Should I report him?
Understood. Then I will report Korsh as well. He will be taken.
Everyone involved has to amount to something. Someone has to take the blame. Will it be you?
Start with the leadership.
Then the
Inquisitor
leadership.
Blaze Fisk.
The people
Yes,
who are
Dario and
ordering
you.
everything.
You led a group.
I was
Korsh is no
ordered
different.
to. Do you think I had a choice?
green gas as well?
Inquisitor
Yes,
Blaze
you had
Fisk
a
ordered him
choice.
to use all such tactics.
Aspirant.
We can debate
Do not
morals
get
later.
involved.
Lady Hyden, we have people bleeding.
I
Take them into
wasn't
custody,
going to
get
get
him.
involved.
These people out here were taken into
I
custody.
had to. Why do you think I was in
Bring
charge
them
of all
out
this?
then and prove me wrong.
Okay.
Bring them out.
I'll be the voice.
Yes. Go to the capture. He's a doctor. He wants to help. Don't let him do anything. For all we know, he could poison us. Let me see. Don't let him touch anything.
Shoulders like blown open, shrapnel, just with a blunderbuss.
No can do, sir!
You know to move the engine over that direction. A little bit further down.
Come on.
The moment we stand out there, there is no doubt that Nadia Heidemann will continue her
He went down
coup.
the stairs.
Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, I went the wrong way.
Bandage.
3 plus 4, success. You will see Marin has a
You
major.
alright, Marin? Bandage.
2 plus 4, just barely.
But sir,
Yes.
we had these
Yes.
orders.
This man claims that he was one who ordered them to shut the door, but he won't help or go up there. I just want to shout to him, hey, person who ordered the barricade, this is one of their officers.
You will look up and you will see one of the Imperial aspirants actually talking through the door, giving the orders to stand down.
Oh, I didn't know one of them had joined the battle. I guess I'm
Alright,
useless now.
all enemies spawn in that room. We are going to stand down in a moment. Go ahead and spawn in
You're
there.
already in here for you,
What am I
sir.
going to
Excellent.
do with that?
I'm just handing it to you. Toss it over there.
Spirant.
Open the door. Watch it. In case they
Do I have your word as a member of the Inquisition that the traitor Nadia Heidemann will not execute my men?
Yes.
Don't believe
It shan't be me to enact judgment in the end.
If that is the
Order
case,
every single one of them.
then we will submit to your authority, aspirant, and yours alone.
You know the threats of this province. We cannot afford that. Not now. We don't have enough people.
There's not enough people to begin with. This was such a neat
Then
mistake.
why fight?
Sultan, weapons
To
down.
live.
I will step out first.
Volunteers, give room.
Give room.
Break out shackles.
Shackles here.
Hands behind your head.
I'm heading downstairs.
If anything, I'd prefer.
Take your sons. I will help you. And we can share. Another six hours. You cannot get anything, even if you're injured.
Stop the fucking leaving. Alright, bandits, it opened up again. Dude, what kind of fucking close it?
It's a... Well, it's a trust.
He's got the shimmy. He's doing the shimmy. Yeah.
Where's the
If you have the strength, carry that one.
So not your mission.
Over their head.
Lady Hardiman is in command.
Yet every commanding officer gave me the orders.
Fortunately, Dario didn't sign it, but at this point, I can relieve him of command.
You
chose.
But you were sent here.
Still needs us.
I know.
Fresh one, fresh one.
Well, Lennon, you were in that model. Was it doing that? Was it doing that outside?
It started to.
Oh shit! All right.
You jump.
Oh.
Oh,
shit!
Good.
He's gonna enter to start arresting you.
Says we are entering to arrest.
There you go.
Wait. Why is it sometimes?
It's... I sign it.
Don't fire. Yes, they do.
If anyone sees it, just let me know.
There's a sweater on your foot.
Hands up.
Hands up, Soldaten. 41st, hands up.
Lift up your hands, Soldaten. I know it hurts.
We're all following orders. You thought we're right. Built with shackles and ropes. Start ushering them outside and tie them.
Single file line, Soldaten behind me.
Prisoners coming out. All hands in the field have been either arrested, manacled, chained together.
Good.
I hope you gave them a good show, boys.
Best as we could.
Fuck off.
Who here is injured?
Barely standing, Blackfield.
Raise your hands high
Manacled.
if you are wounded and need medical attention.
Hold that over it until you get seen.
I will know.
What was that?
Don't you fucking touch
This one.
What does he see?
A large gash on the right arm, and a large gash on the chest.
Both major?
One's been bandaged. Yeah.
Both are
One's been
major.
bandaged, and one of them's a major. Got it.
Both
bandage.
Success.
One else can use them.
I'm sure her will be taking command of this.
Say
something?
Oh god.
Tyler asked for you.
I have you
What I hear?
I need 2 or 3 injury rolls from night killers and being improving.
Any injury rolls?
What's the armor value of what you're wearing again?
2.
It's full
2.
Night killers.
Okay, so that's 6 with an
A 2 plus 3, another critical, and a 10 plus 3, no injury, another crit. Adrenaline wears off. Any injury rolls?
I got shot.
Nothing.
You said 2 crits?
1 crit. 12 plus 3, no injury. Any injury rolls?
My injuries are good to go. I'm good.
Any injury rolls?
1.
1. A 15, are you wearing armor?
Yes.
No injury. Any injury rolls?
Oh, I think the last ones I got were the last fight, pretty much.
Good.
Thank you.
Any injury rolls, Jaheen?
Nope, I came into this pretty late.
That'd be the same for you.
Yeah, they might try to hold their ground.
Any injury rolls needed?
Yeah, give me a couple.
A couple, 2?
I'll take a few.
Yeah.
I was playing Dodge Night Killer.
16, no injury. 16, no injury for Hopper. A 5 plus 3, 1 major. 18, no injury. 3 plus 3, 2 majors.
Yay!
Able to get some air in there now. Come on.
That's a new one.
Do you need any injury rolls? Are you good?
I'll take 3. I was taking a lot of gunfire.
3, 2 anti-armor. 10 plus 5, natural 20. And 10 plus, no injuries.
Thank you, medium steel shield. Thank you.
Your armor's a bit scuffed though, maybe polishing. Do you need any injury rolls?
Yes.
Understood. How many?
3. We'll say.
Plus 5 from full iron, correct?
Full iron.
17, 3 plus 5. 3 plus 5, 2 majors.
Plus 4.
DM, rolling. So as you go in for the treatment on the first major, your hands slightly shake, and with a 1 plus 4 for 5, that will progress to a critical.
Clamps immediately.
Success.
Damn it.
The other major will succeed treatment.
Got it. I just gotta start meeting like this.
DM's here.
Let's go fishing.
What's the injury and what's the treatment?
2 mages.
This will be bandage plus bullet tongs.
Plus
That
3.
is natural 20 plus 3.
1 more.
10 plus 3. Success.
I got you.
1 treatment sterile stitching on a critical injury.
Not 20.
Why did you order me to go up there?
It's good. He's good. He's good. I got
We
him.
got it. We got it.
He's okay.
All right.
So as you look around, assessing the area for more injured, you see that while Tiberius is stripping people of their weapons, you can see he's actively bleeding.
What is item?
Abranis isn't there?
Tiberius.
Yes.
Stand there. What does he see on the wound?
You will
You see
see
2 major injuries.
2 majors.
Stitching for both.
6, 10. Success.
Hold.
I saw shrapnel on my back.
What are our orders here in Nautis province? Tell me straight and
How's the
simple
shoulder?
and to the point.
Stitched up for now. Thank you for your concern.
Lottie, as you get close to the one in front of you, see a nasty scar across the throat. Most likely someone who cannot speak.
Stability and security of Nautis province. Deterring from this major order
Which it states
is infraction.
He's literally just taken a
Main
blow to the head
orders
from
you
me.
were given.
Nothing serious.
This should have been in the forefront of
No.
your mind.
Yes, ma'am. Take a
A bombardment of innocent civilians in Nautis province
Prep him for leaving. I'm leaving very soon.
against the barony. You chose to follow orders. Don't blame your commanding officers. Don't. You chose.
Make your way to the palace.
All of you, each of you. Now silent, or I will have them take your promise.
Do I risk it?
It's difficult when my hand has to be over.
Understood? Be respectful, and you will be respected.
Thank
you.
Tells me to shoot them all. They tried to kill me 2 times. I would make a poor lawman.
They are ready for
Load
their
them up.
escort.
Another time for that.
Load.
Set, relax. I have to ask, my lord. Is
I will
Ulrich going to
fulfill
receive the
these
same
orders.
treatment?
Ulrich will have to answer to the Lord Marshal. The Lord Marshal gave me strict orders, along with the young Lord, to bring as many back as I can alive.
Just
If
listen
it's
to
imperial law,
The coward way out. We cannot anymore. We must face the music, so to speak.
Wounded to the front.
Any others
Wounded.
that are waiting? Up against the wall here. More carts on the way.
Those who can stand against the wall, the wounded in the cart.
Wounded here.
Line up against the rock wall.
Take a seat.
I unfortunately do not see the cart.
That's when we redeemed by the parody.
Well, that's what it was, right? Don't worry. You'll see a bunch of floating people. You can just
Good
follow
deeds
them.
are often overlooked.
Fantastic.
Make sure you don't have to die for your role. Not yet.
You can load into the car.
You will die for the
Your cart
offspring.
will be sent to get the rest of the prisoners. Take your seats. And if there's any room, we'll put more of them in.
Going in anyway.
So, Dalton, if you see the wagon, you can take it, and I will be invisible.
Should be the brown one with the
I
blue
do
and
not
green
see it.
stripes.
I think it.
I see.
Of course, the dying one sees it.
Right. I do not. Wounded into the car.
We cut out carts now, Private Carter.
Unfortunately, as a punctured lung, it's really hard to treat in the middle of the battle.
Keeps reopening if we move too much.
Punctured lung, nothing that can be done about it, Marco.
We're preparing to
Come on.
depart.
Almost there.
Prisoners will be picked up by another cart later. All hands in.
Left.
Oh, left?
No. You're injured.
Injured in the cart.
Treatment.
Hey, what happened?
I do not envy anyone that is sent here.
Do you know who was
we
ordered
all know
to
we
join
were
us
sent
here
to
to
this
die?
province to die.
If there's any room left in
We're all
that
trying
cart,
to do our best.
please get in.
One or two spots left.
I do not see the cart.
Marshal, are there any more injured?
Seems
everyone's loaded up.
This very thing.
Thank you.
Nothing.
You look back, Kylo, and you see that everyone is ready to ride out.
Ready.
The item.
You know what? I brought in my own horse, but you know it's.
The injured have been loaded up. Another cart will come and collect the rest.
All right, we're moving.
You are free to go.
Blown up in the first place.
Have happened if the beach didn't get captured. They would have had the Star Wars still.
She talks pretty. She knows more about that than most of us, doesn't she?
Okay, the players are out of sight. Please go ahead and return back to Nadas province and move back up to NPC 1.
All of you versus me.
Oh,
Leave me alone.
God.
I know how it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I could have sworn
I could have sworn Aegon was here today.
He's here. He just came in.
He just got here.
Oh, fuck. All right. I gotta run his module then.
I'll stay in your thing, bro.
If you're a part of my module, please drop down to my chat.
I need wind. I need wind.
I need Ash for like 3 minutes.
Oh.
Haven got here. So yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, I said yeah. I said everything back in the vineyard.
Darky boo.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, I'm in the cart.
Oh my god.
None of that was planned.
None of that was planned.
I have no idea. I have literally zero idea what happened. I was so excited.
So, you want to know what happened?
This is, double trouble, right?
In true double trouble? Yes.
Or unlikely duo.
Yeah, unlikely duo. So, you want to know exactly what happened that caused all of this? Alright. So, I'm sitting there, and I'm doing my thing. I'm doing crossbow training for Sarah and Samuel, and Kyler comes up to me and he goes, "Vicar, that ship that's rotting out, it's gonna go kill the Grove." And I went, "Ah, I see." He goes, "We need to go talk to the Lords now." So I start walking up there and I go, let me quickly ask Bruns. Hey Bruns, what about, why is my tracker not working? Oh, now you are, but not in the right place. Jesus Christ. Please?
No.
Yeah, so I then joined the call and I asked Bronze, I'm like, "Hey, what's happening? What's the dealio?" And then I was like, "Hey, we're going to the keep. Should someone be here?" And he goes, "Don't let him in." And then I turn, and he walks up to the door and clicks it. I was like, oh, fuck.
Is that how he sound to you?
Don't let him in there! Yeah. And then it was all history from there.
Do I have time to take a quick bathroom break?
For this module, how it's gonna work is, I need cheese, and then 2 others.
I'll trust you.
And then there's a break, and then they go to fulfill it.
This is gonna be good.
Fuck my fucking computer.
Once you'll call for the rest of us once the keep is done, or once you get to the keep, right?
Yeah, so here is let me quickly stand up and fix my computer because I'm lagging like fucking shit.
I tried to body block him as a light infantry.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, while all that was happening, I was having a very cordial meeting with Roachine.
Yeah. That was
It was quite heated, but
that was a fucking time.
I was also at the crossbow training, and then he runs off, and I'm like, something is happening.
Was that when you ran past us when we were those 2 nobles coming down?
Yes.
Oh my god, that went on for a while then.
Yes.
That went on for a while.
I'm so caught off guard.
Okay, so you're gonna set this up. I'm gonna use the latrine real quick.
He's like, oh, hands. I'm like, oh.
I'll be back shortly.
But like,
I was the same thing.
I was trying to understand because
luckily it was very easy to
Jeez,
figure
where
out,
are you?
Okay, there's Imperials, they're fighting. Okay, I got this.
Okay, combat arcade, my favorite thing to do.
Negotiate for Dario to go to the Grove.
Well, pull off because I need to do the module. It's time.
I know the outcome. I'm not spoiling. Okay, that's like those. If the outcome's still the same. All this kicked off,
Alright, what's up, Church?
I just want to come back into town after getting injured a bit, after feeling like
I don't know what the fuck you want us to do about that.
See if I get a couple injuries.
Sure. What's my maintenance by? 7 plus 5. Nope, no injury. I rolled 4 times. Okay, so how... Listen up! If you're part of my module, listen up! So, Cheese is obviously playing the Noble. This module, the way you can look at it is 2-part. So for the first part, I need 2 volunteers, and 1 cheese. Cheese, the noble, and his 2 escorts are going to ride into town, go up to the keep. At that point, I'm going to, DM to Samuel what he sees. And at that point, you guys are free for probably another 30 minutes to an hour. And then I will have Samuel go talk to Sarah. And then once it reaches evening or night is when we're going to do the second part. I'm hoping for evening. If not, the second part can be pushed to any day, depending on what happens. Because I know sometimes things will take precedent. So, I need... Yeah, I'll have you two. Actually, if you're all here, I can use all of you. Just change into this.
Yeah, I figured.
And then change the color, yeah.
What color do you want?
I don't know.
Corquitas color. What about the nice bright magenta?
It'd be from, what's Carano's color?
Yeah. Is that blue?
Sorry about that.
Carano is, it's blue. So.
Blue.
There you go, blue and gold. I love how you start riding off and standing on the edge of the dock. I'm like, throw a knife. Yeah. Fucking threw a knife at you. Yeah.
Oh, you threw a knife?
Yeah, that's what he threw.
I punched
didn't
him in his face, yelled at Zeke to shoot them as I was running away. I gotta see it from everyone else's view.
He shot the fuck out of me. He literally like pointed and I immediately took in the chest and fell. I was like, God damn it.
I feel so bad for Sarah. She wanted to talk to the major, and I'm like,
Yep.
Not happening.
Not happening anymore.
I'm so fucking sad. When the prisoners were marching, I was gonna play this. Voice mod fucked
Alright.
up, though.
Let's go get I'll have you come with me too, CrossFit, since I have everyone here. Royal Guard, plate color, what's your plate color and sash color?
67, 67.
Both 67. You guys will have your shields and spears. One person.
Why do like so many people like the spears as a form? I like the swords.
Dude, I love
Spears are dangerous, that's why.
Smug-ass face
I
on
know.
him. Have you seen that face on him?
Yeah.
Smug-ass face.
Spears are the best fucking weapon,
Alright.
alright?
So,
So useful.
I want one. Who wants to have the? Since we'll have 2 spears on each side on a horse, then one horse will be like his right hand man. Who wants to be the right hand?
Don't make me do any talking.
I'll be the right hand.
Nah.
Sure.
Okay, there you go. So, change into the axe version of that.
Alright.
Put your nose guards on with the helmet.
Okay.
I hate how they look, but like fucking
Well, I mean, that's
stupid.
why I turned it off, 'cause I thought you would
Yeah, I
make them
know.
look better.
That is true.
Very practical.
They are. But they're stupid. I'd rather just
They're a half
raise my visor
I'd
up.
rather just have a full helmet, but hey.
Yeah. Instead of having to like fucking like unpin it and then pull it off. Like it's
That looks terrible. I'm sorry, but
Yes, it does.
Dude,
That's
that's
why I
fucked
turned
up.
it
Look
off
at your guards.
initially.
yeah,
That is
you all look
fucked
fucking
up.
hideous.
That's fucked up.
67, 67. Perfect. Everything's good.
I will be right back.
Yep.
Nick just likes making me look like a nerd.
Yeah.
Nerd?
I like making everyone look stupid because I can make fun of them.
You were picked on in high school, weren't you? I mean, what?
Picked on in high school? Surprisingly not, because I just didn't talk to anyone. Maybe behind my back, but not to my face.
Fair.
I did in a moment of rage. I've only been in one fight in high school, and it was The dumbest shit. It was over like fucking four square. He cut in front of me and I pushed him out of the way and he swung at me and I got mad, so I picked him up and body slammed him into the ground, and then he got in trouble and walked away. I'm a skinny motherfucker, but it was the adrenaline. It's because it was my first time I was freaking out. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna get punched in the face and get knocked out and get put on like fucking like one of those fight channels.
Also, I might have to make one of you my riders because I'm having problems with horses at the moment, apparently.
Got it. Okay. Understood, I guess.
What kind of guards are these? I don't remember ever seeing these.
These are Royal Guard.
These are
For
Royal Guard.
yeah, for Nodus Guard, they're only up at the up at the keep.
Okay, that would explain why I don't.
Yeah, that's why you never see them.
Baroness.
Well, they protect lords as well.
No one ever comes down with them.
Yeah, they come down with their own personal retinue and guard.
Yeah.
I need to. I can.
Because you yelled at
DM tool.
Yelled at Wadia, yelled at Arn, and then for about an hour yelled at the fucking.
This is Jackie. I crashed. I'm coming back now.
Understood. Got it.
Okay, so I assume we're coming from like the North Road.
Yeah, every cart has to come from the North Road because people forget that the East Road just leads to Eshma.
Eshma, yeah.
Yeah.
We used the tunnels to get here from the east.
Yes.
You know the Grand Expressway? We used that.
Do they have? I can't remember. At the Carts Galore, do they have extra horses there? They should, right?
Yeah. No, I think they just have cards.
I'm gonna go check. You stay here.
Fucking storm.
Small cart. This is geese, rams, oxen. Okay. Keys. Holy shit, dude. Oh my. NPCs go and spawn at the Cross Keys Inn. And then come to the horse stables in the back.
Where's the day gone? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's gone by so fucking fast. Alright.
1 PM?
Lord, make an attempt to try to ride one of the armored horses, as well as the right hand. You get one of the armored horses.
You got it.
Then I need one more horse for... Guys, be back.
Wow. Where the fuck is this one from?
Or even further.
Yeah. I would hope so.
What button do you normally push to jump?
God, I never got my driver's license.
Are you asking how you get
That
off?
one? Hold on, let me try.
What are you trying to do?
No, I'm just trying to work out how to stop it from drifting.
Yeah, right hand push down your jump button.
These ones don't drift. Wait, what?
Or am I mad?
Are you mad?
Totally do.
Crazy.
You are.
I just got back. Why do you need me?
On a horse.
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah, I rebound my jump button so it's on something else. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, regardless of anything you ride, that's what you have to do to keep them in place.
Alright, can make a formation out front. So, cheese in front, axe guy to his immediate right, and then 2 columns of 2 spears each side. Of course, it's not going to look perfect. It's, you know, VRChat. That's how it is. But, while I go find Samuel... Oh, I thought he left. Okay, he's at the house. So, you guys can start riding. I'm gonna give him a little DM thing when you guys get close. That he feels like he should go at the town center.
Hey, Nick, there aren't enough horses. Do you even need me for this first bit?
We have 5 horses. For the first bit, now you're fine. Go play Dizzy. Or something, I don't know.
Sounds good. I'll go do something. I'll stay in here, though.
Yeah. I'll have all of you guys stay in here until... Because now it's evening, they can technically go right back to back. Wrong way, other way.
Sorry, your lord's a bit drunk.
Cornwall?
It was a long... 20-minute bottles of wine. It was a long ride.
Betsy, go! Alright, you guys should be able to full throttle until you get close to the city. That way, you're not gonna just slow ride through the entire thing. And then obviously when you start getting on the straightaway to the town, slow down, go to a riding pace, and then remake that formation. At some point I'll have you slow down in the town so Samuel can get a good eye on you and actually see what he's looking for. Really? Kona's still here. Pretty sad if she's not.
I did see her as I was riding back.
Okay, yeah, she's in the embassy. Or not the embassy, the clinic.
Also, am I saying anything to Samuel as I slow down? Or am I just
No.
going straight past?
You're going straight past. You know who the fuck this guy is. The first part is just to arise the suspicion of he's wearing one of my father's belts. What the fuck? Samuel, as you sit here, you get the sudden intuition that maybe you should go sit somewhere in town center.
It's quite rare for someone like you and I to be able to that.
I know you still want that goat. I'm gonna make that goat for you. I just need to find wood.
Sounds good.
Jackie, you know what you could do for me?
You know, say like it's a very small thing. don't think I can use the cart.
Probably should. Yeah, I should probably have a scrap or two I can cart with. One moment.
Alright, kind of slow ride. You can speed up a little bit.
In the province and staying within the Erdhard estate, he speaks with the full authority of the Dwarven High King. Don't embarrass yourself.
The High
or the
Emissary
Institute.
here?
Nope, it's
Alright, now you can slow down.
Yeah, thank you for the heads up. I'll get that report to you this before the day's over. Good. Good evening.
As you sit here, you see a rider as well as 5 very heavily armored guards riding through town. You notice that the noble in the front is wearing the colors of Carano. But as he starts to ride past you, you notice something about his outfit that looks odd. For someone wearing bright and dark blue, you notice a very deep crimson red belt. Almost immediately, you think, and you get a flashback looking at the color of the sheath of your sword. That matches it weirdly. Almost perfectly. Rolling.
You know, I was curious.
With a 5+2 for your attribute of mundane things, you didn't notice anything else.
But would you like to play a game?
Okay, thank you.
You'll notice that he rides up to the keep.
Another player in the game of nobles.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Oh, the eraser. Oh, the eraser. That's right. Yes. There we go. Thanks. Trust me, I've done it multiple times because
As you sit here and think, could that have been your father's belt?
No.
If it is, how would have that man got it? You start to think. You start to think that you need answers to your questions, but you don't know. You don't know how you would get up there, how you would.
Why would you want to kill me?
And then a thought comes. You have been making a recent friend of a very sneaky drow. Maybe you can make use of her.
I'll bet a either no. How about this? I will bet 1 silver and a discount on one of my bets.
Let's see.
Alright. You guys are good to just have your horses placed around. Spawn.
Just entered the keep.
Yep. Don't enter the keep. I'm gonna need you to, just so that way you know which house you're in. Come outside the keep and go down near the church. This house right here is your residence.
Okay.
So, you'll be at the top floor, and your guards will be outside. For now, you guys can go respawn, but the second I call for you, I need you to break off, so don't get anything important.
Some Imperials went rogue.
Yes, it is.
I can't believe you busted.
Had their warship sail up the coast.
It happens to all. It happens to a lot of elves. Okay.
Oh, I know it's fine. It's alright, I'm an elf. Actually, do you mind telling her that the deal isn't right? It's kind of known.
Escaped by a boat. We just went and put up the Imperial.
If you would have had. then why is it that some of your weapons that could melt certain creatures with what I've been hearing
Also, Nick, the conscript announcement
use the
didn't
same
happen
title.
today, right?
No, it did not happen.
before,
Okay.
the day before,
I'm sad to drink
Just
this.
checking.
Dario came back
Yep.
heavily injured.
But there's
Force of Imperial
no
also
5, unfortunately.
that direction.
Plus
That would have,
Fulton.
yeah, that would have changed things dramatically.
Including the Inquisitor. Inquisitor did not come back.
2 5s and a 1. I think we'll roll these
Defense
four.
level bit.
Okay, fuck.
Smart.
Unfortunately.
Ooh. All right.
Let's see. The day before. They left late last.
Oh no, that's a bust. Oh no.
Are
Nope,
you sure?
that's nothing.
First word I hear when I walk upon this.
Oh, I see something different.
2 3s, 4. Okay.
I see
So,
3
that
3s.
was failure. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll go off of yours. I'll take it. I'll go off of yours.
Hello,
It's a bit too late. I'm afraid, but
Nice to see you again.
Oh, this
damn
is
shame.
And it
We're having a friendly game.
area out of
I'm so very far. No.
There we go.
Jinfo question.
Yes.
Are you, as a DM, looking for any, or using any horses? There's a lot up at the keep, and I want to respawn some of them that aren't being used.
Just the white one, that's mine.
Yeah, okay.
Otherwise, not.
Cool.
I'm gonna metagame.
Kimchi question.
there more?
I know.
I've been in that vault. Or.
Of course you have. I can't.
Ulrich had that given to me by his own hand. So the one that you said you would fear more if they turned on their fellow man, they already have. I just didn't fall.
Quick question when you
Ori was
can,
the
Bruns.
lesser evil of the two. And that's saying something.
Will you be allowing this man to represent you, or no?
You know this is a bad idea.
Even if the information could be false, information could still prove useful.
He wants information. He's trying to inference something from us. That's what he does. That's what Victor does. This isn't paranoia. He's already tricked us before.
There's Sarah at the door.
God damn it.
Went insane.
From the guard.
Interesting, but
Ironically, since the guild fired me, they're gonna need me again.
Just a tray on the table. You didn't see it? Really?
You see, I was correct.
Just simple math.
I have to abandon everything.
I know, but we're to stop there to get provisions.
You picked me up from there. That's right.
He didn't say.
Offense. I want to see the tavern.
Normally I sell this one for a silver.
That is a good.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to avoid that at all costs.
Impy, so I don't accidentally despawn your horse. Where did you get it from?
Like that, they could level.
That's
all
for
this if they really wanted to.
The roughness of a job
Sorry,
and the rise of pleasure.
Got it from Cassetto.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't get on enough to justify
Dude, just fucking walk, man. There.
Starts with a V. Something. VRC. Something like that. I don't know. Some weird thing God was talking about. I just don't. Oh no, so that might not.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Quite some time since I've seen that guy. Yeah. Fuck if I know what he does. Isn't he part of the institute or something like that?
So where are you from?
Oh well. Tactic, you know? Have your feet up.
Whose horse is this? Do you know?
Just be stretched out.
Oh, Samuel, have you seen Tori around as well?
Getting a advancement given to you.
Maybe
Should
she's in a
be.
shop.
I think she's behind the tavern. Maybe.
The third was our last drink as well.
My eye is open.
The first. Seen again. They can be fine.
Lord.
Samuel, my lord requests you.
To see
Samuel.
if we could take down
Yes.
said general.
Yes.
Samuel, my lord requests you.
I was one of them.
I'm a cook for the
One of the
secret
four
kitchen.
that went inside.
Oh my god.
How does your day go? I'm sorry if I pulled you away from something.
I was merely looking to rest. The day has been chaotic and busy.
I'm from the distance. I'm glad that you're well.
And well,
Thank you.
I'm gonna let you get some grub for yourself.
Stealthing as well, but yes. In the middle, you caught me. But maybe 10 minutes earlier, I would have been covered
Might as well just not.
Never seen a ranger with bloody armor.
Continue that he is loved.
Shot one through the armor.
You hear a knocking coming from the door.
I don't want
It's going to have to wait for a moment.
The two reactions like
Give up.
Something happening.
But also
Bombardment.
helping with the expansion.
Just want to
as well.
keep your hands safe out there.
And I've had the free time.
Well, it's kind of it.
I've had enough time.
slide along the stone. Seems to be in a scuffle all around you. You follow your eyes along to the left, along the seam of stone. When you look at one of the pillars close to that seam, you see deep gouges, almost like a blade swung against them by accident. And something definitely happened here.
Spot of coins there. Anything to help? Get some food.
Might be inclined. Do you frequent outside of here, begging for scraps? An honest
Unfortunately, yes.
Do you know anything about what happened here last night? Don't speak yet. Few coppers for you. If they're out.
I wasn't here the night, but he was.
How many times have you been out in the woods today?
Can stop me.
New worker, Torty?
Huh?
New worker?
Yep, no worker.
Okay there. Was he gonna give me crap?
I don't drink because the last thing that I want is to be drunk and having to suture a large room from side to side.
If you
I
give
can't
crap,
do that.
I don't give people crap. I don't do that. You know very well I won't. My lord?
Eddie's.
In the
It's
food.
for your safety.
Eddie's, okay.
This is all. It's for your safety, I promise. Some dangerous things
if
are
you want,
happening.
if you want to know what's going on with a merchant's books, you need to ask the Merchants Guild. I can't give you that information. Actually, I think my lord would have a better chance of getting it than I would.
Institute.
Ah,
I think they're waiting to talk inside.
got it.
I think. I hope so.
I need a hole punched out of my breastplate.
Fine, take it off.
This is sentimental as well.
On the anvil. Just hold it.
I thought he was coming to see the Lord. I was about to lose my mind.
No, I'm getting a hole punched out of my breastplate.
Well, I need the bigger hammer.
You doing what with your what?
I can imagine as the Lord is very busy.
I got shot.
You know,
I don't want a hole in my breastplate.
in these lines trying to talk to a man, considering I don't necessarily work in his circle very much often anymore, so...
No, I understand. All I'm saying is, well, things have changed. So this needs to change, whether they like it or not.
Alright.
You're not wrong.
Good.
Shredded that. I probably need to heal. Well,
I'm also done.
melt a little bit of iron for that.
Rightly so. You should not have to.
Her hands are just as bloody as mine.
Come on, Ben, you stupid piece.
Everybody has a side.
Come on.
Doesn't mean they have to see
Okay,
it,
that's
right?
about over. Okay, and then put it in the forge. In the fire. That'll help
Really?
heat it up. And then I'll try to apply it together. It'll probably take about 20-30 minutes. And come pick it up and it'll be set.
Any new gloves? Okay. I'll be back.
No worries.
So what you do, you get the juice from that.
Down in these streets incorporated.
That's a shitty. Where are you from? That sounds shitty. That sounds really shitty. Don't do that. Why you came here? You shouldn't do that. No, don't go there. My lord, we're never going to court there.
The fisherman.
You didn't hear from me? Captain, good to see you.
Good to see you.
I got a word from the young lord about whether or not we do some investigating. He wants to hold off on it. So I'll just be looking out for any more meeting spots.
Okay. Got it.
I think we should know, Captain, because they're costing that merchant.
The new guy? The scent guy.
The perfume, yeah, the perfume guy. Apparently,
Is it Vestille?
they're costing-
Is it Vestille?
Yeah, it's Vestille.
Okay, it's not. It's not as bad. It's not as bad.
I mean, there's people in this shop. And again, one of them was when the Imperium got involved and had a firing line.
Swing your broom wildly, get the guards involved, get them away from the property.
So if I see anyone,
Stab them. Kill them.
Pretty much.
Hi.
Can I get new gloves? I've been looking for leather worker.
Hi, I am leather worker. I can get you gloves.
How
Are
much?
they combat gloves or regular gloves?
Combat.
Combat gloves will be 5 silver 80, please.
I will talk to you on the morrow.
All right. Check in like 2 days ish. Should be done.
Thank God. That's what I was gonna do. Perfect. We're both free. Look at that.
I have everything.
I have nothing. Give me a moment.
Honestly, we could do the test with 2 people.
Good.
3 if we're feeling spicy.
Can I have... If any of you are free and want to volunteer, please move up to NPC 2. I need guards. If I could get some volunteers to help out with Tang testing, please move down to NPC 2. Yurf, are you going to be free, or are you doing something for Shinfo?
I have to pass along information.
Oh, good.
To... Yeah.
I need new fasteners for my boots.
Is that... You need Torty? She's right in there. You could ask her.
No, my metaphysical boots.
Oh, yeah, same. I feel like every once in a while you need to make sure the sticky...
The attachment
Mm-hmm.
system.
Yep.
The interlocking... The fucking Velcro's going up.
Yeah, same. Mine is as well. Well, it might just be us two.
Twice. Okay.
2? Good?
Us two?
Perfectly fine.
Sure, where are we going? Is she being lit on fire or me?
Torty.
If Torty wants to help, sure.
Great. Would you like to know exactly what I have planned in order to test the effect?
We'll say it when Torty's here, and then we all will hear it at the same time.
I would.
Alright.
Now you get to wait in
Seeing set on
suspense.
fire, at
Damn it.
first, you're probably gonna cough.
What did I just get thrown into?
Work.
Fair enough, Capitano. I can't really complain considering what must have been a little bit of work to keep me here.
Hey, you can think, Marco.
We'll have to when I see him. He's given me a chance to actually learn before getting sent out.
Yeah, exactly. If you become an inspector, you won't even need to learn. You'll just, or get sent out. You'll just be here.
Well, this will actually be far more effective than I was originally intending.
Sure.
I'll burn shit to the ground.
Is that how we're both letting our anger out instead of punching the shit out of each other?
Burning things.
We punch the shit out of each other if you really want to.
Maybe.
To be fair,
But honestly, I took 3
One of
bullets
the wa-
today, so you'll probably win.
one of the ways that I take care of a lot of excess aggression that is not in physical is usually I write a letter to whoever I'm angry at and burn it.
I feel like if the wrong person found what I'd put in words, I'd be in trouble again.
That's why I burn it.
That's not even just at you.
Oh, there's so many more people I'm mad at than you.
Anyways, shall we set fire?
To light things on fire.
Yes. Great way to let anger
It's
out.
not me on
I promise not to light you on fire.
I will do my best not to light you on fire either.
How
If you
about
light me on fire,
nobody
then
lights
it's
anybody on
retaliation.
fire?
Not
Sir?
allowed.
Here's the deal. If one of us sets each other on fire, we just bear hug and die together. Solves both of our problems.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. So glad I could be considered a problem. I'm upgrading.
Yeah.
Normally I'm just a nuisance.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
I don't think many people are a nuisance. Everyone has their use, even if it is being, well, you know.
A dick?
Yeah?
So it might just be me, but I would say the
They
best
say
place
they
to
are.
start
You are what you
fires
eat.
is
So
by
what's
the
your
shoreline?
excuse? I think that would make
Probably.
sense.
Yeah, probably. We could set the builders on
Doesn't have
fire.
to
The
by
large
Severix
cleared
grave or
away
anything.
area on the other side of the construction.
Okay. Let's just not do it by Lily or Severix grave.
Yeah, please not.
I feel like that'd be a little disrespectful.
Here should be fine. Just past this pathway.
Okay.
God, that needs to be flattened. Holy shit.
Yeah, right here is good. Tang, go grab some quick shrubbery so there's something for the fire to stick to.
Oh, I'm aware. Oh, hold on. I prepared for this.
Yeah.
I have multiple fire starting items. One of which... Who
Okay.
wants to hold the torch?
I was going to think we just have a pile of things and I chuck a cocktail Molotov onto it and it gets more fiery and then you get a good test of your thing.
I like the Drow's idea.
Yeah. A good idea.
We can see how it works on Grotty and fire.
I'm testing multiple things at once.
Got it. Tell us what you need. We'll listen to your orders.
the purpose here is I wanted to test it against 3 types of fire. One of which, an open flame that's just on the torch. It has a limited fuel, and it's on a stick. Another one, constantly supplied fire. Oil inside of a basin that's just inside of that gas burner. And then the third type, open flame that is constantly finding new fuel. Molotov cocktail or Gradian fire. In addition to this, I was going to see how effective it was at dispersing a crowd. So, one of you, who would either be holding the gas burner or torch, would also be wearing the mask.
Who wants to wear a cool mask?
Hand contraptions?
Say again?
Hand contraptions? Sign me up.
Alright, that means you're holding one of these.
Can I join the club?
Sure.
Whatever this is.
Welcome.
Alright, what do I do?
Fired up things.
Here, hold on.
Well, I'm cancer, I'm not pyro.
There. Place it around your nose and mouth. Breathe normally.
To anyone who's looking at the mask, it looks very similar to a plague mask. Though none of us know what it is. It looks cool.
Yeah, it's basically just a plague mask with a shorter beak.
That is interesting.
Shut up, Doctor.
I can breathe decently in it.
Just don't overtax it. If you breathe in too much, the filter will be overworked and then some of it gets through.
I'll try not to hyperventilate. No promises.
Right. The best thing you can do is remain calm. Anyways, I'll get some brush.
What I'm known for.
Stand here. Wonderful.
Please don't hit me with the Guardian Fire. I feel like that would
No.
suck.
Yeah, I would not.
There we go.
Actually,
Look, if anything
I reckon
happens...
actually, we'll wait on the Guardian Fire. I feel like Cocktail is a good middle
Isn't Guardian Fire
ground
expensive?
before
You don't want to waste
It is very expensive.
I have
Yeah.
a bush.
Wonderful.
You should change.
Alright.
Worst case scenario, I can just run home.
So,
Listen. Beauty without their bush is an angel without their wings. Let's
wait,
be
did you
honest.
actually get Gradian fire?
I always carry it on me. I'm not
He always
joking.
has, apparently.
You always
I always have one bottle of Gradian fire on me.
Wait. Okay. I don't want to be that guy, but can I ask somebody else to throw the Guardian Fire near me?
No, I can't.
To be fair, I taught Tang how to throw.
No, this is perfect. This is a test of trust. You have to trust me.
He doesn't trust you.
Oh, I know. No, because all of your equipment's gonna burn.
Point a bow at you?
I don't know, I think what Hopper's saying that he'd rather have Tang do a trust fall.
Okay, Tang, do you only have one extinguisher thingy, or do you have multiple?
Shoot your eyes, he's getting
One?
naked.
Okay, so we have to have.
Yeah, I
all
kind of had that
simultaneously
reaction.
going off
I'm
at the same time.
fireproof.
Okay.
You want me to hold your book?
Take your boots off too. You're
Yes.
gonna wreck those.
Alright.
Oh, he's so naked.
That's so
Oh my
weird.
God,
I hate
Tang, you're
that.
so
It is weird. Like, I'm glad I'm not the only one. It looks weird.
It's not weird.
It is weird.
Yeah.
I don't
Am I
Show
not
some
weird?
respect.
No.
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 Oh, okay.
Anyways.
Okay, maybe you could
I
just
can't get rid of
pour
that.
a little bit of your Guardian fire instead of launching it then.
Yeah. Here, hold on. I know how this works. Just.
Remember, I am a somewhat official representation to the barony for a small division of hobbits.
Need a moment.
I'm throwing it. It's happening.
Alright.
Oh, you want me to throw it now?
Yes.
Understood.
Where do I throw this one? The near where he throws?
Oh god.
Yes. I split the bush in two. There's one here.
Okay.
Gradian Fire is going to be over there. Shut up.
Are you laughing because of what? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I swear to God. Anyways.
No, it's...
Go for it, Vicar.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright. Molotov cocktail.
Molotov cocktails, you have
These
small.
are really pretty flames, I'm just gonna say that much.
Oh, okay.
Actually, hold on. Rolling.
We're not on
Remember.
grass.
Fuck. Yeah, but it's chemicals. With a critical one, as the Molotov cocktail is thrown, there's a small detonation.
I'm going home. I'm going home.
I don't know. What did you throw? What the hell did I just get?
Alright, so as Tang, what does it look like, the object? Explain to the people around what your...
What Tang has thrown is what you all can see as a small glass container that is held within what looks like a ceramic ball. As it hits, it breaks, and a vapor expands out over the space.
As that
It
happens...
does not obstruct vision, it is just warbly air, from what you can tell.
As that happens, the flame with the torch and the Molotov cocktail will both go out, and Tang, you will notice that the fire from the Gradian fire is struggling, but is not going out due to the intensity of the chemicals. For Hopper, his gaslight will go out, and although he will still be able to breathe, there will be some difficulty as the air almost gets a little bit more thick around you. I should probably put those fires out.
Yes. Take care of them.
What are we doing about that?
Fire is just
What are we doing
the
about
size of
that?
torch.
Yeah, the small amount of fire there, yeah.
Well, luckily we are on a whole bunch of gravel.
Start digging. Start digging and throwing.
Nope. I got this.
I don't have my shovel.
Can I move?
Big boy, dig.
I'm moving.
Yeah. You okay?
Alright, that'll be 10 silver for the Gradian fire. I'm joking.
Be able to breathe. There's little.
I got it for free, so...
The air's got a thick feeling.
Thick air.
You want to step forward? I think it's still here.
It still is enough there.
You want to try breathing?
Go try to breathe it in, guardswoman.
You want to try
It
smoking?
doesn't seem like there's anything here. I mean,
As you all get close, it is difficult to breathe. It's heavy, and it's similar to a... It would be pretty much like a fire extinguisher, trying to breathe in carbon dioxide in a gas form.
Okay, I don't like that.
It works.
Okay.
Sorry.
I wouldn't do it for fun.
No, I was talking to them.
There's definitely there.
Well, he's got the mask, he's fine. Look, he's not dying.
I know, but I don't want him to overtax it.
Oh, that's true.
Well, the good news is, for the kinds of fire that a lot of people have ready access to, it works.
It works. It works. This is good. You know what this is also really good for? If a ship lights on fire.
Oh, right.
Oh. Yeah.
Look at that.
Actually, I'll order 3.
Yeah, we could use one at the tavern. That thing sends light
Yeah.
fire.
Okay.
True. Tavern's
So,
always on
1 to
fire.
the tavern, 1 to the soup kitchen, 3 to Torty.
I'm pretty sure if the barony knows about this, they'll...
Oh, that's why I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Why is there smoke?
This was essentially sponsored.
That's not good.
What the hell?
Is the tavern on fire?
And we already used the thing!
God damn it.
Damn it!
That's the apothecary.
You don't have any more?
Dang.
Oh, I guess we get to go explore. Yeah, I'll help you out. There you go.
You want to be responsible for your stuff?
Oh, thank God he's closed again. Alright.
Tang, how much does 1 cost to make?
Material components are 3 silver.
I'll buy 30. No.
Oh, Jesus.
That's expensive. That's 90 silver. I don't have that much
I was
money.
going to tack on an extra, let's call it 3 silver, 50 copper. That way I make 50 copper profit.
Okay, then let's do 10 for the guard.
Yeah, I'll do the math in a minute.
That's
Involved with what? Because people already went rushing over in that direction.
30 copper,
No, if
35.
This is something completely different. You're not involved in this. Please go. You're not involved.
All right.
There's a fire.
It's 35 silver. I'll give you half now. Well, one when done running, of course.
Give me a minute. Where did it go?
It was.
Where's the fucking fire? Is it our house? Better not be our
Is it on the dock?
It's the lighthouse. Somebody just jumped from the top of it.
Oh.
Buckets? Something?
The car, someone jumped from the lighthouse into the water.
Oh.
Probably not. Probably fine.
Alright, hold on. Don't go in. Don't come. Let's not. Torty. Crime scene. Yeah, just. Come on.
Oh, I should leave. Okay.
Yeah, ow.
I should leave. Okay, sorry. I was trying to help. I forget.
Nick, don't let anybody in. Send everybody away.
Okay.
Guards only.
That's the lighthouse keeper.
Yeah, you can set them down. It's a crime scene. I can't let people in here. Yep. Just get the bodies out of the water.
Got it.
As you stand here, you see on the back of the stove is a long rectangular
Alright.
chest.
Clear. Just.
Okay.
Yeah,
yep.
clear off.
Just gonna help Soma.
Yeah.
Story.
Pick the man up and bring him.
So that there's a knob in their head?
Back, like on the back of the head. Yeah, bad on the back of the head.
Bring him where though?
Okay, bandage.
Just away from here.
Way quickly up the stairs. Your leg burning.
Find my Gary.
Amount of weight.
That smoke is coming strong.
Condition of that one.
He's dead.
Missing an arm. Dead.
I can't let people up there because if that collapses, that's gonna kill people.
Minor wound. They should be coming in very, very soon.
I can help you carry him.
It was only a minor wound in the back of the nail of his head. Right now,
Yeah, just bring it somewhere where someone can find it.
I'm gonna set you up. Okay. And set you again. Okay. Very gently. Back of his head
What?
can't handle any more of that trauma.
Everything okay up there?
Yeah,
No,
fuck off.
dude, I seen
Crime
them.
scene.
They say there's someone else inside, but
All right.
I'll ask the captain. Captain?
I can't let people inside because
Any
if
other
that collapses, it's gonna kill people. So,
I
yeah.
understand that. I'm
I
just
don't
wondering if
think
there's
this
any other injured
anyone else
outside.
in there. So I have Angus carrying the other body. If you want to go inspect it, see what could have killed him. But I'm gonna need people to clear off. 'Cause this is now crime. So
understand.
possibly crime or
understand, I
group
understand.
suicide, whatever it may be. I don't know.
If there are any more guards left on patrol, I can let them know to try and come up to you.
Let me know when he's away so I can go up there. No, it's fine, they'll know.
Good to push in. You heard a splash, but you assume that's debris falling from the fire.
Just some debris, okay. Stay out here. If I give you a yell, come in with the buckets. If you hear stuff falling on me and I'm like screaming in pain,
Okay, Wind, you ready to be letters?
Good advice, sir. Always love learning from you.
yeah. Oh, fuck. I can't get up here, it's so smoky. Oh, tanks and contraptions would have worked perfectly right now. It's really smoky up there. Alright, let's start chauffeuring water up. You can come with me.
Yes, sir.
It's right here. Whatever this fire is, it should be going out quite easily. Oh god, is it a prop? It is a prop. Oh, the smoke was a prop. What the fuck? Come here. Just one fire? I think we're good.
Nice to see a smoke behind you.
Yeah, I see that too, but it's gonna smolder for a while. Okay. I think we're good. I don't know though. And tell where this fire's coming from. Here we go. Okay. Fuck. Alright, good enough. I can't find the other one. That's all just stay on. Okay. Okay. Oh. And go ahead and despawn those buckets.
You...
Yes?
The body's still here. Someone didn't say anything to me.
Just there.
I didn't want to bury the body.
Just leave it there.
I didn't want to bury the body at the time.
Single fire, 2 bodies. Unsure if they jumped or were thrown off, but when I went up, no one was there, so either there was a group suicide or they jumped into the water. Unsure.
Okay, fire, was that related to the explosion that was heard?
The explosion. No, that was from testing. There was, we were testing one of Tank's contraptions, Molotov cocktail, small explosion.
So, a fire and is related to anything? Any markings? Faction relations?
One of the bodies is still on the dock over there. Looks just a general murk. I don't see anything on it, but we're gonna get the inspectors on it. That entire dock is just gonna get sectioned off. I don't want anyone walking over there.
Lock it down. That is in front of, one of them. Local security is there, but I want you guys taking charge of it.
Yeah. All the fires are put out. The wood is pretty fucking damaged at the very top, so I don't know if it'll be usable for too long. We'll have to replace it, the top wooden part, but everything else is fine. All made of stone.
Right. Alright, well, let me know if the inspectors hear anything more. Thank you for doing that, Captain. Sorry I came late.
No, you're fine.
Alright.
Yes, my lord.
Can we make it a point to tear down all those?
It already is a point. Use it as toilet paper.
That is why I've given you this position.
In charge. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I could have used your mask. It was very smoky up there. But we're good.
You could have asked.
I didn't realize it. I rushed in. I kind of forgot.
Anyways.
Lady of the Steel.
You want
He's trying to make sure.
what's allocated to where?
Let me sit down. I've been standing all day and I'm tired of it. I feel like every business should have one. It's safe. So, but they're gonna have to buy it on their own volition.
Merchants Guild. Tavern.
What I want, and the ones that I will pay for, is I'm gonna pay for one for the butchery. I'm gonna pay one for the granary. Make sure that, you know, goblins get dropped in my harpies and start burning again. And then I'm going to... I'm gonna buy... Yeah, after that I'll buy 6 more, so 8 in total.
Okay.
Wanted to just give her a debrief, or just wanted to give her an update. Otherwise, worst case,
Sure.
So that's 28 silver.
Ugh, God. I'm gonna bleed my pockets. He was 14. You know what? I'll get paid back by the barony. Probably not, but...
and if I don't, I'll use a courier. Just totally not because I don't.
I'll deliver a steady supply. At bare minimum, I'll be able to get you 4 by... Give me a few days.
Yeah. The 2 are the priority. I want to get one at our food locations to make sure that they aren't burnt down. The other ones are gonna I'm gonna make a group of guards that are specifically set to deal with fires ready on watch in one of the towers, and give them the other 6. Or actually 5, and then have 1 spare. How much does the 1 mask cost?
I know how to.
if I'm going to be making the same amount of profit that I would from the alchemical vapors, that would be 5 silver.
5 silver per mask. I'll buy 2.
Generous.
People I think are starting to get tired if it makes any sense.
All right.
I'll pay you this one up front. Here's and more of my very limited coin. So now I owe you 14.
You heard from Dick. No, that's his barrel. Don't do that.
No!
You're a dick.
Oh, the bench.
But there's now a bench.
There's a bench?
There's now a bench.
What the fuck? Why is there a bench here? How long has there been?
I summoned it.
That'd be great. I mean, Orc War's over. I don't think it's ever been attacked. That's true.
So do
You're
you want
free.
the 1 mask now, and I can deliver another one later?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I didn't hear it a lot. There's a lot of.
There you go.
Thank you.
Did you get like a smoke mask? Because I know Torty was running around town selling like leather masks for people.
Yes.
What this is.
Gotcha.
He holds up a very... It looks like a plague mask, but with a short nose. I should wear this while going into battle. It'd look terrifying.
Yeah, it's a snub-nosed plague mask.
Yeah.
You could like paint like teeth on the front of it, like a shark.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
I'm actually planning on making a model of it.
Oh, God.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
I'll be coming by tomorrow.
Just in case anyone wants to purchase one.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm embracing the jank, anyway.
Oh, my chest plate. Done?
Oh, yeah, pretty much.
I could be stabbed and killed at any moment.
So, you gave me 19 silver.
I gave you... If it was 28 for the total, I gave you 14 plus 10 for the masks, so 24.
Okay, that's where I was getting things a little bit confused.
Yes. You got 24 in total, with 14 still to be delivered upon the completion of the 8 pots.
And then 20 silver for 4 masks.
20 silver for 4 masks. No, it was 10 silver for 2.
10. Oh, 10 silver for 2. So you gave me 5. Got it.
No, I gave you 10.
Ah, you just did full payment.
Yes, full payment for those.
Still hot.
Trust me. I'm joking. Oh, God. I was joking, God.
I mean, most of the time you actually do need assistance dressing yourself into armor of that caliber.
Yeah, well, when it's a bit more complex and not just this piece.
Iron, right?
Steel.
Okay, I'll deduct properly.
How much? Smith?
Is it considered a repair?
Minor, yeah. Oh, God. 5 silver for punching a single hole out.
I also did the other things that were fucked up about it too.
Oh, God. Maybe I should have kept getting my armor for free.
5 silver now.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. Holy shit. I'm poor. And you're rich.
No, because you know this is likely going back to you now.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
what the full set cost?
For training.
There you go. Congratulations. That's why I asked how much to deduct.
Good enough. 5-5.
Yep. I like this. I like this arrangement. If you want a full set of steel now, it's a silver 20. It's a gold 20. Gold 20 silver.
Remember everything I said.
Yeah, so you have to be a lord. I wouldn't even...
I don't know how to talk to you.
Yeah, I know. I've been waiting for you to...
it's getting to the point where I may retire because everything hurts. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You don't need me for anything else.
No.
Okay.
You retire, and then, yeah, yeah. Alright, NPCs, you're free. Samuel is going, and he didn't inform Sarah, so we're gonna continue this next session.
I was told by my lord that you were discussing contracts to eliminate the rest of the
Hold on, I'm in a conversation.
force, correct?
That I am what? In charge of...
Making contracts to eliminate the rest of the orc threat in the forest that are still lingering about.
The rest of the orcs... The rest of the orcs have moved mainly to Balerno, if you're talking about those.
Well, on another subject is securing the farmland. I talked to Harry about the expansion and how fast it's going to take to clear the land. Were you working with Lord Jaheen's men and keeping the farmland secured? I know you was.
Harry has already asked. I've sent a few that will be patrolling. Soon enough, they will be free enough to pull back once the palisade from that wall over gets cleared, because all of that is mountain range, and then the only way that they could get into that forest is from your, vineyard area, which you guys would see, so.
What's that? The only other issue would be from the sergeant, so I'll just let them ask you the lawyer about that. I'm not sure exactly where she's going to get them, but you're talking about getting some of our men experience with crossbows.
Why are you asking me for crossbows? Go buy them from the boyar.
No, I know that the god used crossbows, and I don't know if you were to lend some for the experience-wise, or...
I'm not giving you my fucking crossbows.
Alright.
Go buy them yourself. Force your lord to. It's not my job.
It was a means to help security. That's why I wanted to ask you.
I don't have crossbows growing off trees. We're already struggling, so.
You could thank the Roombas for that.
Yeah.
Rose said that a barrel of ale was to be brought to the Mama area. I don't know if he told you about that.
Yes. Yes, he did tell me. I believe it's going to be in the warehouse. I'll go get it myself and deliver it to your house if you want me to.
Fuck, where the fuck is Bellic?
Are you perhaps a free servant? There's I heard of a few of you being free servants.
Where's that stupid fucking elf? That stupid piece of shit elf. Where is he? In your store.
Yes.
Good day, Captain.
I need 20 crossbows, 5 arbalists, 100 bolts.
Good one, Captain.
I need your coin. I'm not joking.
I really hope you are.
Pick it up. 14 crossbows, 15 crossbows, 5 arbalists.
5 arbalists.
What
are you preparing for?
More? Oh, really? 1 unit of bolts. Do you know how many come with that?
One bundle of bolts per crossbow. How about that?
Good. Yes.
And
yes. So 20 bolts, 15 crossbows, 5 arbalists.
Okay. That's gonna take some time. I hope you know. Okay.
How much? I don't care how much time it takes. Well, add it up.
Okay,
Tell me how much.
Yeah, okay, fine. Let me just pull out my okay. Let me pull out my abacus. I have to do math. That's
He's using a fucking abacus. He's a magician.
He's a magician, I know.
Savant.
I bought it from I bought it from Wainwright's. Don't judge me.
You got scammed.
God, I hate him.
Nah, I hate that little bastard.
With a real absent.
God, when they get you.
The absinthe.
You know how to read and write? Of course you do. You're an inspector. Never mind.
Yeah, I do. It's just. I hate that word.
Abacus.
Abacus. It's like calling Parmesan Parmesan.
Got some
Okay,
aluminium.
I'm telling you right now.
Tell me the price. I don't care.
A gold 50.
Your blood pressure, Capitano. Careful.
Okay. Here is 30 silver. The silver, gold 20. You will be given that soon.
All right. I mean, as long as you can keep it flowing, I'll do my best. It's gonna take a bit of time. Like it's a lot, but okay, we'll get started. Okay. I'm gonna be making a lot of deals. Okay.
I need Kyler. Weapons.
Nobody will get him?
Weapon sharpened. Yeah. Bring him to the forge.
I don't think I'm allowed in the
Why not?
estate. I don't know.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
You didn't happen to see the Lady Vestille, the new bathhouse proprietress, being taken.
A lot of people like
Last time I saw he was on the docks, but could have moved.
Okay.
Good day.
Especially with like a breastplate, you can't really move around too much. They let it do the work.
Institute, well, maybe a confusing road at this security.
I see a potential and hopeful cozy place at the end of that road, but
Are either the Red Hudson
For what purpose?
work? Don't give me that tone.
State the fucking reason already.
Why are you giving me such a tone? It's to get weapons forged.
You sound at the dogs.
Do you have the order or not?
No, I'm gonna talk to them.
Hold and wait.
I think he figured out that his wife probably got fucked. I don't know.
What the
Give me one moment. What were you asking, Cheese? I'm free now.
Were you wanting me to do the same role next week? Just question. That's all I was asking.
Do the Lord stuff another time, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do it. It's gonna get done at some point, so it's gonna be a module,
Cool.
as you know when.
Alright, I'll apply for it again when
Yep.
it comes back up then.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No worries.
And
Paul, who goes there?
Who do you know that glows in the dark?
You barely.
Like several people.
Like several train. I'll be back. Oh! Sorry.
Yeah, 12 letters, that's what I said. My report on what was overheard last night from my people, and Tibbs' report from what was inside the group.
I know what you're thinking, and I know what you're feeling. It's minimal at best. We have to play nice.
Man, it's a lot of reports.
What is it, Captain?
I need to put a large order in A lot of the weapons up at the keep are falling into disrepair. We've lost a lot of them due to the Orc War. Reforges, new weapons, sharpenings. A very large order.
Excellent. It'll be taken care of. Though I probably will have to hire on more help.
Yes, I would recommend that.
Candidates in the near future.
If you can get us
Something-
a list, I will start to work on it through the day, but we are now have a priority order.
You need to focus on the portcullis.
You focus
Gates,
on
the
that.
portcullis.
Yes.
Very quickly for yourself, because I have things I must tend to. I've been working closely with Silvervein, and he's been talking to people more close to the ground than I have. His contacts are much muddier than mine. He has a lead on who this Servitor is and where they might be locating at least either their goods or where their hideout is. He's narrowed it down to the local left side of Nordis.
Okay.
So soon enough, we need to carry through with that. I've already gotten an okay from the barony to start setting up.
Massive raid. Big.
I don't know. We can't raid until we know where the place is.
Well, of course.
If you start sniffing it out with patrols, they're going to go to ground, and they will never find them. And they're setting out a net, false contacts, false operatives, things of the sort that might be involved in that nature. If you're going to find someone like that, you're looking for thieves, you're looking for smugglers, you're looking for unmarked ships, you're looking for unmarked wagons, false floorboards, all that shit.
Yeah. I can put 2 drow walking the walls at night, watching the streets, see what movement there is, write reports, and anything suspicious, hand it back. We can continue to inspect every cart that comes in and out that's been relatively dropped and not enforced, but every cart and wagon that comes in and out to be inspected, make sure they have the paperwork, and then a light inspection, making sure there's nothing.
Do me a favor, though.
Yes.
Make sure this doesn't blow up in Basil's face. He was given a very hard choice. A thug is a thug.
Yeah.
We don't need to have gone through all that for this person to slit their throat because I gave them away.
Yeah.
Thank you, Captain.
Of course.
That's all.
And I do actually have a list of weapons and everything, so I'll leave it among your many pile. It's around.
Send this to Dario too. Why not?
Sure.
While you're out there, Dario.
That is a situation that I don't know how we're gonna deal with.
I have an idea.
Well, care to talk, or you busy with other?
I've already sent a missive to the Galatina Warwolf. I've told them we have a situation here and I need a ship, or at least 3, that can respond in the next day. I said if this escalates, this will very quickly turn into a council issue. I want them on standby so we don't have mass casualties.
Yeah.
Their loadouts include clay fire pots launched via catapult and ballistas with fire javelins.
I did
Confident we could do some damage.
task Tang to try to think of something. He's an inventor, all these fancy gadgets he's been making, possibly something to deal with ships. Originally it was for Palaman, but if it needs to be, it can be for other water threats. He suggested a trebuchet at first, but I told him that there's no way you'll hit a moving ship with a trebuchet. So he thought a smaller...
Some of these crazy engineers.
Yeah.
I could never wrap my head around it.
No.
But good. If we have to respond in force, we will. But I'm hoping negotiations will convince him to stand down.
Yeah.
There's no other way. If he wants to get his way, he has to stand down.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I believe that's it.
Very good.
But drow assassin in the night. Hello.
up is against the law.
Like,
That
ask
was
the Capitano.
self-defense. You called her a freak.
Well,
Capitanto.
that's me.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Capitano.
Oh, God.
Now
I
go
have
for
to
that
talk to
ride.
God really quick, but yeah, I have to talk to God really quick, but if it falls through, yes. So.
I'll be at the tavern.
Okay.
We're keeping an eye on them. Never gotten anywhere near the city, at least have we been told. So, your turn. No, yes, come on.
Man, did I actually hear that someone said that?
Good to see you, Basil. Basil, when are you working at the tavern again? They've been ripping me off ever since you've left.
That's if they. That's
You're not
only
ripping
if they
him
allow
off, my
me.
dear. He just spends far too much time. Good to see your face.
I wouldn't complain about you working at the tavern again.
I do a pretty good job, I would have to say.
Yeah. Oh, welcome back to society. But it feels nice to fucking walk.
The person or the game?
Oh no. Being out of the cage is nice.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Don't get pissed at me. I just walked upon this.
Get pissy at him, he's kind of a dick.
Capitano, can I hit him?
Don't sit down, don't sit down, don't sit down. So I passed the message along. The Beerius answered the
Your voice sounds familiar.
We'll take the message has been passed.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I really need to see him.
What?
See what I can do.
Never seen your face before.
But like outside his place like everyone does, or
In between the legs.
Alright, have a good night.
No, 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 no.
It's too dark, you didn't see that. Come on, let's go. Before he gets his wind up.
He's always the one that deserves it.
Actually,
Let's go! Let's go!
please don't beat people with brooms. I don't care how much of a dick they are.
Come on! He's gonna get up and then cause a problem. I was cleaning! There's witnesses! I was cleaning!
Never seen you before.
You create more problems for me because if he goes to like the Lord Marshal and says that I walked away during that, I'm gonna get fired.
No, you're not.
Oh, I will.
I didn't kill him. I could kill him if you want. I'd make it look like an accident. Wouldn't lead back to
I could conscript him into the army. Stay here.
Ah. Now you're thinking like a Capitano. I probably shouldn't go up here with you.
Yeah, it's just stay here, around here. Yeah?
I I know you're walking up to me, like, right now in character, but do you think there will be time, just based off of your own assumptions and what you know, that there will be time for Bruns to be potion seller tonight?
Were you able to ask him that, or was he,
I don't want to pop in, because there's active people, like, unmuted in that channel, and I don't want to interrupt.
Tonight.
Do you think I could probably just, like, keep an eye on the voice chat as we ride, since I won't need to worry about, like, moving, and then... Well, everyone's muted right now. I just don't want to, like...
I'll ask him.
I always do this, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Let me ask him.
Thanks.
Bruns, question for you.
Yes.
Sarah's wondering if Potion Seller will be around tonight. She's looking for him. If not, she said it can happen in another session. She's not too worried.
I gotta do one other thing first. Next session.
Okay. Next session.
Very good.
Oh god, where are we going? I can't remember.
It's good, I am tired anyway. I'd like to end on this. Something actually decent.
Which way are we going?
Along the coast.
Actually. This way. Yeah, tell me about it.
Today has been one of the worst days ever.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was too good. For really anyone. Including you. You're gonna watch possibly 2 of your friends get fucking murdered.
It honestly has to come to that. What I don't want is them dying some bloody awful death where they're only gonna be remembered as villains.
Yeah. Dario, I'm not a big fan of, but I haven't really had a time to talk with him. But the Inquisitor, he definitely seems nicer than most. The fact that there's a few things that have pushed my mind that way, that he's not a horrible person, but unfortunately some people are forced to do things.
It's like I told Laudia. All of her memories, well I won't say all of them, but a lot of her memories with Dario were negative. All of my memories with Dario are positive. Same thing with Fisk. He's never done anything to me. He saved my life. Once upon a time.
Yeah.
I just wish it didn't have to come to this.
When shit like that happens, it's fucking horrible. It was the same thing with my, well, I always say my friend Teamer, but he was my brother. I grew up with him. Was a fucking idiot, joined the Scarecrows, and was sent to his death to go protect the Grove.
I see. I've never been in this situation before. I've never had someone I've cared about like I do Dario. I've had many friends die. I have accepted Fisk's death, I've accepted Dario's death, but he's still alive. What's supposed to happen hasn't happened.
Yeah. I think... Oh no. I think, without sounding too... I think the death, as much as I don't want it to happen in this regard, unfortunate.
I crashed. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
yeah, I saw. I'll be here. Hey, Paladin.
What's up, Nick?
Giving you a small note. She's crashed right now, but Vikar and Sarah are going to be riding around outside of the province, by themselves, no light. So I thought I'd inform you of that in case, you know.
Oh, that's juicy. Let me go let Shinfo and the others know.
Lovely. Okay.
From normal Nick.
I can say it right here, so that way they can hear. Sarah and Vikar
go ahead.
are riding outside of the province by themselves in the dark.
Say again?
Vikar and Sarah are riding around by themselves outside of the province in the dark.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Alright. Scarecrows assemble?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I think we are. Which way did you go, Nick?
Right now we're on the beach. She's crashed. She's loading back in here in a moment. That's why I took the time to let you know. I knew that you would like this, and it'd be kind of nice, juicy.
Oh, I see where you are.
Yeah, you see me. Hi, buddy. I'm all the way over here.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you're riding back too.
No, we're riding out. I'm just going in circles. We're waiting for Folk to load back in because she crashed.
Perfect.
So.
I'll let you guys know to teleport on me. Be ready. Let me know when she's back and I can do something. Hee-haw.
Yeah.
You guys go and viz for now. Be on standby.
We made our escape out of the city.
Good job.
By being attacked by all the officers.
Listen, man, you wandered outside the city.
God. Oh, God. Okay.
Attacked is a word. No, I think attacked is too grandiose.
It's an ambush.
It's just a surprise gift.
What if the Capitano could bargain something?
I might need to confirm something with Brunswick.
I would do that first.
Yep.
Oh, look at y'all out here.
Bruns, I have another question. Sorry to bother you.
I just crashed again.
Yeah, no, you have time. Don't worry. I'm asking DM questions while I'm waiting. Getting some
Maybe
clarification on
there's
certain
something
things.
wrong. I might not be able to get back in. We'll see.
Oh, please don't do that.
I know. I want to come back.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be here for another 3 fucking hours, so you've got time. I know you got probably
good.
stuff, but don't worry.
I'll be back.
She keeps crashing. It's gonna probably take her a little bit to get back in. I'm gonna get off my horse. I have to stop going in fucking circles. With the clarification, because I know you can track it, which I'll, if he can't answer me because he's in an important conversation, Alright, so, I was gonna say,
Anyway.
in the regard that, Mizzy, my thought is that death for the Major is almost a good thing. In the regard of, I've always thought death would take things out of my hands, ignore, there's no more pain and all that. The reason why I can't die is because I have 500 men who rely on me. I have, you know, without me, the Redoubt army crumbles. There's no leadership. Dario's at the point where he has leadership. He has Ladia Heiderman and other officers, so it would almost solve his pain, suffering, whatever it may be.
Interesting point of view.
I don't know what that
Through
man
all
has
of that
been
away
through,
today,
but,
so.
you know.
A lot.
Yeah, so, he's gonna
As
die
they all
anyways.
I just think he deserves the same justice that the rest of them have been given here. Exter. Basil. I think he deserves a chance to turn himself in.
Yeah,
And selfishly, I want to see him again.
I don't think he will turn
At
himself
least
in.
once. I hope the words I sent him help him see some kind of reason.
Yeah.
Pause. As you were about to get off the horse.
Oh no.
Get back on the horse.
Why would you do this to me?
Get back on the
Yeah, I
horse.
know, I need to get back in my actual play space.
I'm gonna blow all of you up. I'm kidding.
As Vicar was about to get off the horse, you see in a second, you hear it fare off to your right. A swarm of bolts come flying, and the horse is peppered at the front and sent reeling back and sending you both flying off and dead. And then when you try to collect yourselves, you see figures appear from the shadows off to your right to the both of you. unpause.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Get up.
No fast movements. Drop your weapons. Hands up.
You hear the twine of bolts in the bushes. You can start counting them, Sarah, rolling. With a 3, it's hard to tell, but you know you can hear at least 5. And the way these men's stance are, they're pointed at both of you. You begin to see the man in front of you. Bakar have something being thrown up and down in his hand. As you can see, the shape very familiar to you, Sarah. A Sotar's Mercy. Up, right and close.
What are the chances the Capitano's old right-hand man wandering alone? Well, not alone. Some drow. Interesting. I have to ask, Vakar. Do you think, the citizens of this province have forgotten and forgiven what you've done under him?
Depends on who you ask.
Depends on who you ask. I personally think you could do a lot better to make up for the deeds you did under the old Capitano. After all, you are the loyal dog to Baron Amem now, aren't you? Nothing's changed. Moved from one tyrant to another.
We can sit here all day and you can keep monologuing about how horrible of a person I am, or you can explain why you just killed my fucking horse.
You know who we are, yes?
Who you are?
Who we are.
Of course. It'd be stupid not to. The way you hold yourselves, the fact that you have one of those organized.
So you could clearly infer why we have a problem with you.
I can more or less infer that, yes, but I can also point at the fact that until now, the military didn't really have too much of an issue with you. It was more bounties and all that, but now you've just attacked a military officer.
On your knees.
You watch Sarah as he's brought to his knees. You remember seeing so many of your comrades in the same situations, the executions they would perform like this.
So, what was it the Capitano did when citizens couldn't pay taxes? Remind me.
When the citizens couldn't pay taxes, they were to be beat and set as an example on the side of the street.
Do you think that's just a punishment for you, or do you think you deserve a bit more?
No, you're the judge, jury, and executioner apparently, so you tell me.
You're really wearing on my patience.
Yeah, it's what I'm good at.
What is with that look on your face, huh? You not grasp the situation you're in?
Oh, I've grasped it quite well. The archers up there could loose and kill me. They could throw the Sotar's Mercy and kill me, but it's... Yeah. Oh no. How horrible.
Oh no.
Feel the blade pierce into the legs. Slowly, you feel the pain growing as he begins to slide it slowly back up. rolling. Bakar, with your armor and everything, with a 3, it's a major injury. And it's hard to resist the pain in your calm.
The one thing,
You guys
Shinfo,
slowly
he
flow blood.
has nerve damage, he can't feel pain.
You watch as the man doesn't react at all. It seems he's used to pain, I guess.
Rose. Not that.
Oh, what's next?
I want to make it very clear. The pain that which you brought down upon us and the other citizens of this province was absolutely fucking heinous. I am going to be a kind citizen of this province and not execute you, unlike something your Capitano would have done in the past. Instead, I'm going to allow you to feel a fraction of the pain that you inflicted upon us.
Now, you would know what was the group of people that were the most pressed by the Capitano. The Airlandis. And who hasn't taken up arms to kill the province? The Airlandis. So,
Foreigners, not my concern.
let's see.
You watch him, see him shove something into his mouth, Sarah, rolling. With a natural 1, it's hard to tell what it was, Sarah, but he shoved some sort of plant in his mouth and he forces it down Vikar's throat and he begins to swallow it. Vikar, you begin to slowly feel your senses leave you. Your vision begins to blur. The space around you as you look around begins to turn, shift. You look to Sarah, you look to them, and slowly everything begins to fade. And then, Vikar, you feel and see your worst fears, one by one by one, begin to play out before you. Life-like images, people, places, cries, deaths, everything you have feared in your entire life. The worst of the worst begin to play and speak to you. You try to block it out, it doesn't work. You begin to see them over and over, losing your reason. You feel your body shaking, paranoia starting to set in.
What are you doing to him? What is that?
Just gave him a little treat.
What is it?
Like to see?
You think he wants to
Don't come anywhere near me. You don't want to do that.
I'm a kind and compassionate man. I'll let you off with this warning. I suggest you take him back to town quick if you want him to survive. You might be lucky. If I see you again...
Are you fucking kidding me?
I suppose you better figure it out.
Tick-tock. Every
You
moment
begin to see
matters.
the car shaking. You go to grab him and he almost resists a bit, waving at you, not knowing it's you, Sarah. Vicar, you don't see anyone around you. You just seen the images over and again and again. You try to close your eyes to hide it, but they're still there vividly in front of you, as if it's really happening. Their voices over and over.
Memento to remember me by.
Throws you a rose, Sarah.
It's a shame about the horse. I'd like to keep it myself.
Vicar, you hear the sounds of screeches to that night as well from those
She's gonna start taking his armor off.
You begin to hear them over and over. You're trying to maintain your composure. It is not working. There is no composure to whatever they gave you. You are starting to lose yourself. You are starting to lose the things around you.
You ever thought we were just gonna have a nice little get-together? Nice little first date? No.
You begin
I
to
always
see
have to pick the
yourself
ones
as
with
an
a lot of
image of one
fucking
of your
baggage.
fears as being the Capitano, the cruel man who brought the city to a stale, killing so many. You look at him and see your face upon his.
She's gonna take
Sarah,
the
you
fucking...
see him trembling in fear. He is shaking. He is sweating. You don't know how much longer he has.
She's gonna take the big cloth off of the back of the horse's saddle, if it's detachable. She's gonna lay it on the sand. She's gonna drag his ass onto it.
Very well.
Tuck him in tight. Ugh. You stupid fuck. She's gonna start dragging him. If you fucking die like this, I swear.
Vicar, you begin to feel the sweat and cold begin to consume you. You see everything repeating over and over. You open your eyes and see these lifelike
She doesn't have any
images.
medical supplies, so she is just trying to truck it through the sand.
I will say, with the armor off, Sarah, you are full tilt moving forward. You're able to get a good grasp. And with an 18, you are full going. You are carrying him and dragging him through it. And he is wriggling and shaking. You can hear his breath fading in and out, in and out.
So please be awake. Maybe not Soma. Who do I take him to?
Fuck.
Maybe? Fuck. No.
Vicar again, and again you see their faces, the images, the screech of that night. Again, it is consuming everything. You can feel your very self just experiencing it over and over and over. You see yourself failing the city, everyone dying before you, blaming you for not able to save them, not able to protect them. You see the guards of every man you've trained and bled for slowly die by your blade as they continue over and over blaming you. Why? Why did you do this to us?
Don't fall out, please.
I tried.
You hear the screech of that night, those figures coming towards you, trying to take you, turn you. You see Sarah before you, your blade slowly moving to her throat, her begging you, pleading, saying she loves you, as you slowly slit her throat, as she begins to gargle blood in front of you. You watch as all the allies of the Lord himself on his knees at your feet, saying, how could you betray them? You had an accord. You are our allies. You see the Baroness, the woman you've respected, you wanted to change for, to help bring about a proper peace. You watch as she curls an evil smile, as she praises you for the things you've done.
I promised you. I thought you'd be better.
Again and again, they say you failed. You failed. You hear the screech one more, it sends chills down your spine.
Fuck.
You begin to gargle at your mouth. The car foam begins to fill it. You start to lose to your tongue.
Fuck. Oh, marvelous. Okay.
You both see a man who is pale and shaken.
Where did you find him? The car?
Katana needs immediate medical attention right now.
You
We have
see
seconds.
him? He is pale.
Please.
He is pale. He is
No!
foamed at the mouth.
Hold on. Get him to the key.
Pick him up.
Christ. Damn it. Come on.
Fuck.
Come on.
Run.
You see him resist you guys,
Claudia!
fighting away, trying to...
Let's hide him. Please. Please.
Down. Set him here.
You look to you see a blade that is stabbed to his leg. He has been bleeding this entire time. But when you look at him, you see his eyes are guarded, completely just dilated. His pale as hell. He's beginning to have foam pour out of his mouth. You see him wave and smack you as hard as he can, sending you reeling back from his strength. You hear him mumble
Tier
from the
2
foam
antidote.
pouring out.
Raised to Tier 3
Understood.
syringe.
As the syringe goes through the car, your foam and begin to seizure on the spot. But then, as the syringe goes through, you all watch as he slowly begins to calm. The foam lessens, but he still chokes slightly. The car, the visions of everything you've been seeing, the blood you were seeing, everything you saw begins to shade into a fade and then dissipate like a mist before you.
Where is he bleeding?
And then you see yourself here? Where are you? You weren't here before. You have no conscious of where has much time has passed, and it's hard to even recognize the faces of those around you.
What is the wound
You see
progression?
a major injury to his leg from the sword. Looks like that sliced through.
She says that I think she saw someone attack him. She assumes someone who didn't like his, former boss.
We're going to use a bandage to wrap the wound. +2.
She's the one who dragged him in. I don't know.
As you begin to move towards to try to bandage this difficult audio with the one.
What happened?
You've done this many times, but you see him shaking. His muscles are tense. He even shakes to you touching him.
Sorry.
And with a 5, then +2 for 7. The bandage is very sloppy, but it will do the job for now.
Could you just hold this for me so I can put some pins in? Just hold it there.
Take it up there. Is he responsive? What's going on?
I know not what happened, but you should probably get a debrief from him. My job's done. He'll live. He was poisoned by something. Something really bad.
Capitano, speak to us. What happened?
The car, I'm going to do a roll for you. With an 18, Vakar, you will struggle for the next 12 hours. You should choose if you wish you would believe the character would be able to sleep at all after what you've seen and witnessed. but you will be able to find yourselves to your feet. But you will be very cautious of anything or face you see to pair it with the visions you saw. And you will be very, very much in a weakened state.
You're welcome to escort.
Car.
We need people. You need escorts, sir.
You slowly see his vision of his face, and you remember the blood and him calling you a failure just moments ago. Your visions, and now I'm back here again.
Capitano, I believe it's best if you go home.
Yeah, I'll figure. Yeah,
And bring a couple of us with you.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Vakar, you're not safe.
You hear the steps, Vakar, of the soldier who follows you. He goes to reach out to your shoulder. As he gets closer and
one
closer.
too many fucking times.
You see the boot knife to your throat, inches away as it slowly cuts to the flesh.
Guardsman, I can explain. Please, if you would all just...
You would tell in his eyes he was ready to kill you. You've seen them before, many times. You take every breath. It is burning in sensation to your lungs. The words they send now echo in place. You wonder, Vakar, this was but a taste of what they plan to do. What more do they have planned? How much more will they make everyone here suffer?
Marin, I'm gonna need you to stay away from the captain right now. There's been an attack. If you could get inside.
You got things handled from here, don't worry.
I would have said house business, but fine. It's fine.
Fuck.
Just keep a watchful eye on him.
That's the plan.
Updated me on not just matters of the current state, but some other things at the Institute. Requested my audience within the coming days. We can only assume this is possibly the thing that's been talked about.
You good now?
Oh, no, he's not. It's fine.
Capitano,
Is there a reason why you have your weapon out?
If you need help, just say the word. We're here for you.
Daily is right now.
The car.
The car.
Look to his eyes, Sarah, they are wild. You have not seen him like that. All this time you have known him, all the experiences you had with him, whatever they gave him was nothing you have seen before. If you require me any longer, let me know. I will be at your call.
I think I should be good.
Alright, Sarah is following you.
Oh yeah, I know.
I will do one roll to see if you can prevent yourself from doing. Oh. Natural 1.
Then you want to DM something for me?
Sure.
If she gets close, you will just punch, probably punch her in the chest. That's full fucking force with
Understood.
everything that we've talked about, so let me make sure I double check one thing. Okay, we're good.
You can hear it, Sarah. The heavy breathing, constant. You hear him just shaking his head, muttering to himself.
Promise I did.
As a note, you do not see the man to the right. As you slowly step close, Sarah, you suddenly see a motion of fear fill his eyes as he swings his arm straight into your chest. The swing hits you, sending you flying back. His eyes look to you and see the fear and unrecognition to them. Only moments after you see, he realizes who you are. Paladin, just fade away for now. Sorry.
I just came to check on you. I'm not going to hurt you.
You saw a face of someone else you knew, someone long gone. Then you see her now. The voices over and over.
There's no one here but me and you.
You look to him, Sarah, and there is a shadow that now covers him that was not there before. He is so low. You were just moments ago just so happy.
Vicar, it was just the drugs. It will wear off. It's not real.
Alright.
Your men are worried about you. I'm worried about you.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be wandering out at night after that. Maybe it's time for you to go lay down.
No.
Maybe a drink or a quiet corner somewhere.
nothing, but he's been overburdened since.
Captain?
I do need.
So now what we have, we'll do. We'll get more details tomorrow.
Huh. Ooh, we got the story. What's the news? What's the tea?
No tea.
Okay. Ah, they look strong.
Bakar, as you're walking forward, you hear the sound of something to your right and immediately reach for your blade as something is there. Should you choose to throw a knife or the blade, you hear something to your right that gave attention towards this place. Understood. Rolling.
Oh, fuck.
Aaron, you watch as a knife is thrown in your direction. 25 you had for stealth. But with a 12, you raise your hands up and catch it with both your hands. Catching it at the last possible second as it was aimed right for your eye.
Sorry, it's me.
Apologies, individual. Please just hand me that, please. Two silver. No trouble. He had some bath drink. Good night.
Hey, Nick.
That's me.
I'm signing off for the night. I'm gonna say I went to the Grove as my last action. I have working.
Yeah,
2.5 hours.
understood.
I need to go to bed right now.
Yeah, go to bed. Go.
Yeah, bye.
Yep.
Wait, no, wait, sir, please. I'll be straight with you. He's been drugged. He's not. Just. I don't even know what I'm saying. No. Oh my god. No.
Well,
He's.
I don't have any change.
I'm not with him. I promise.
Oh.
We're separate.
I was trying to find you. You want that spar now?
Who are you?
Shit. You want a drink?
Your timing isn't impeccable, so...
Yeah, I figured you would. It's Imperial brandy. Took it off the Imperator before it went sailing to fuck all who knows where.
Absolutely not.
Alright, then bring the thing. God, it's like 300 silver a bottle. You're a maniac. God, you look like shit. What is wrong with you? Do you like not talking to me? You know what? You keep this. Don't worry about it. I'll look for you in the future.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have any change!
Who are you?
Friend, he's a friend, he's a friend. He's a friend.
Are you?
Don't, he'll shoot you, you will die.
He's a friend. Yeah.
He's a friend, he just...
Happened?
Oh.
Anyway.
You know... Yeah.
Why does he dress like that?
A privateer.
Wait. Is that Bartholomew?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Finally! cute.
Yeah, what can I do for you, Lottie?
I'm just checking on you, sir.
Yeah, fine. I need you to get a group of, drow together and watch the inner streets. We might have a suspicion of where, the known criminal Sevatar is hiding out, so we need to find where he is so we can stop the flow of crime and drugs.
Alright. Get some rest, please.
Yeah.
You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not here for any type of explanation. I just want to make sure you get some rest, if that's okay.
Can't even get drunk. I don't know why I'm trying.
Are you that much of a drinker?
No. In the past year, if we don't count the, alcohol at the tavern, the bottles, the crates that I bought yesterday or the day before, I probably had 3 cups of wine.
Huh. You're not gonna waste that, are you?
Be my guest.
Should I have killed those men?
Yeah, probably.
Well, next time I will.
The, scarecrows.
Figured. That's what the gods were saying.
I should have.
I had to leave your armor out there on the beach. I can go get it if you'd like.
No, I don't. They would've came back, grabbed my armor and weapon.
I'm sorry, I had to take it off. You were too heavy as it is.
Yeah, I'm a fat bitch, I know.
Can I sit?
Please.
Are you going to be okay?
I don't know.
I know what it's like to be trapped in one's mind. If I'm assuming correctly. So if you do need to talk about it, when you're ready, I can maybe help you understand it a bit more.
I just, this. Peony.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not
Here.
gonna stab you.
Your other knife that you threw.
It's just the, Drugs, you know, whatever it was.
I'm gonna talk to the apothecary about it tomorrow and give them a list of symptoms.
Yeah,
See if we can figure out what it was. Also, this was a direct attack on the Capitano. Once it reaches the right ears,
military
maybe
action.
A contingency will be placed. Yes. Could be the end of it. They might have just dug their own
Shut
graves.
up, bottle.
So to say. No, not the iced tea.
I need, yeah, truth be told, we weren't doing much about the scarecrows until now because of what they just did. That's...
Now they're getting comfortable.
Yeah.
Comfortable enough to attack you close to Nortus. They were smart. They would have waited until we were farther away.
They didn't want me dead. That's...
I don't think they expected me to make it back with you. You were going to die.
That was, the two that were close. The two officers, two of them.
Rose, was it?
I can't remember his name, but he does leave roses. He's the one who stabbed, Eve last night. Or got Eve stabbed. He didn't stab her.
I see. I want to help in whatever this is.
So,
my family will help me as well.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this was all due to Kaz's actions.
Fuck.
When they let those prisoners out of
That's who she
Cassetto.
released?
Yeah. The Scarecrows had probably 10 left after we dealt with them. A few of their officers and a few other loyalists, but with that many people that got let out of Cassetto and deserters, I'm gonna assume their force is back up to where it's... Okay.
Did you eat today?
No.
Ugh. Is this gonna fall if I open it?
I put the hinge back on. It'll be fine.
Good. You got food in here, right?
I would hope so. It's my house.
Anything already cooked? I don't really know how to do all of that.
Grab a... something. There's probably a salted meat somewhere you can find. Thank you. Yeah.
It's not a full meal, but it'll hold you over until breakfast, which I will make sure that you eat at the tavern.
Okay.
Is this the first time you've ever been drugged? Or taken drugs?
If you count pipeweed, no, but if you don't, then pretty sure.
I don't
no.
count pipeweed.
Yeah, then it would be the first time.
Well, I can understand if you don't think you're gonna fall asleep anytime soon.
Yeah,
I can
probably
stay
not.
here if you'd like. Okay. No one's going to be upset with you, by the way.
I'm not concerned over that. Okay.
Okay. You are concerned about something, though.
Yeah, I'm just, wrapping my mind around it, that's all.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I should have
done something.
No, we would have died.
Don't write me off so fast. I just stood there like an idiot.
It's better because they didn't hurt you as well. So.
This time, I guess this cuts our little outing short, huh?
They won't next time. No.
We can't let that happen again, Vicar.
I won't.
They almost killed you. What will you do differently? Maybe we should just probably stay in town for a while. We can go up on the walls. Or the lighthouse.
I can't fucking do that. I'm already so suffocated in this town.
Either. I don't want to argue with you, I'm sorry.
If I died, I have a contingent. The Lord Marshal would be able to hold over. We're at a time of peace right now. So, we don't need an army to be organized. Then, Fenton or Stefano would take over.
That doesn't mean you should go out into danger. Tonight was a warning. Unless we could trap them.
The Scarecrows are enemies that you don't want to... They're smart. They are coordinated. I don't know who's at the top of it. They drink Night Stalker potions so they can see in the dark. They have,
That's not stopped me from killing people before.
I know, but...
Let me help you.
I plan on it, don't worry. I'm not doing this alone, I don't have the men.
Good. Tired of the people I care about telling me I can't fucking help them.
Well, you can shoot a fucking arbalist. You're not useless. I trained you for a fucking reason.
I can also drain the life out of men with a touch.
Yeah. Fuck what they knew?
Someone probably close enough to you. Told them what they needed to know.
I haven't really told anyone. I can't feel anything. That's the only reason why they brought that out there.
Feel anything? What are you... What are you doing?
Proving a point.
How?
I need to. It's allowing me to think. Give me a second. Yeah. I know how to do it. I need,
Can you not put knives in your bed?
Yeah, sorry.
You're a
I
weird
need,
one, you know that?
very. I need someone to,
I still need more.
give me 1 second.
No, you're all good.
Oh, never mind,
Thank
sorry.
you.
There was a voice in my head. I know, at 3 in the fucking morning. I need someone to get close with them. Act like they're on their side. Sell me out. Whether that's, can't be you. They know that you won't do it. Maybe one of my guards. They need to, tie me up in my hands.
Use the drow.
Yeah.
Say he betrayed you because I cheated on him with you.
Sure.
Corroborates.
Then, do they? Why would they? No, they couldn't know. It was luck. Oh, fuck, where do we send them? Okay, that wouldn't work. Fuck. No. How would we?
I can see the thoughts swimming around in your head through your ear.
Yeah. We, another night outing. This time go to down Eastern Road, where that little
have a good night.
gazebo is with the stone. Go there. Free place. Some triton in the water. Wouldn't be seen. The time comes. Flare. Everyone would see that other people would come rushing. And then we use, Tang's contraption. He made glass vials that put fire out. But to do that, it releases a gas that's hard to breathe, so... I already bought 2 masks, we keep them on us, we throw it down, put the masks on, we would be able to breathe, because we have the masks. And then... ambush and get who we can.
And arrest them, right?
Well, yeah, we need to question them. I'm not bloodthirsty, I'm not the other people where they did this to me, yeah, I want to fucking butcher them,
They
but...
just drugged you. I'm just making sure you're of your right mind right now as you formulate this.
Oh, don't worry, I'll arrest them, get the answers I need, I can do torture, that'll allow me to let some anger out, and then I can watch them hang in the street, perfect. No, even though I'm not in the right mind, I am still not stupid. I know that I can't go bloodthirsty. Funny.
What? What's
It's like,
funny about that?
it's just the first time I've heard it.
Other people hate you because you unfortunately wronged them. Doing your job.
Yeah, it's being a guard.
You've never done anything wrong to me, so...
Yeah, I hope I didn't. I mean, I just punched you.
I know. Yeah, that fucking hurt.
Yeah.
I know.
Punch my arm.
No. Why would I hit you?
I don't know. I'd feel less guilty. Eye for an eye.
You're guilty.
Of course I am. I almost slit my fucking Triton's throat.
Well,
I'm
yes,
gonna be
that
fucking
is something
guilty.
to be guilty about, but a punch to the chest is nothing. I invaded your space. You weren't feeling well.
No, you have every right to invade my space. I just didn't expect it.
What's that supposed to mean? That could be taken many different ways.
Well, take it however you want. But it was meaning in the way that you are a friend, so I trust you to invade my personal space to help comfort me. You are invading my personal space. You're in my room. Oh no.
On your bed.
On my bed.
Alone.
Alone. Stone walls between us and Samuel.
Oh my god, poor Samuel.
Yeah, I probably
We
woke
should
him.
bang on the walls just to be dickheads.
On stone walls.
Okay, listen. I might not have said you're not stupid. That doesn't make me smart.
Yeah, you're pretty stupid.
You're not supposed to agree. You're supposed to say, no, Serapith, you're not stupid.
You forgot I'm a dick.
Come on. Oh.
No. Comparative
Saved
to
your
everyone
life.
else. Oh, here we go. You saved my life. What now? I
Made
need
sure
to
you got home.
Now I need to bow down and kiss your feet every time I walk past you?
That's a start. Well, walking past is a bit much, but
I'm not gonna kiss your feet.
you don't seem like the type.
No, I'm not a fucking bottom bitch.
You're not a follower. You're a leader. Big, strong, macho man.
Yeah, I'm not whatever Asher does in his free time. Not.
Ah! You leave Asher out of this.
He really seems like the type to me. I'm sorry. His face, he's like.
You don't even know what type I am.
No, I do. I don't
For
know.
all you
maybe.
know, I might not even like being a dominant person in those situations. But you don't. It's all stereotypes, isn't it?
Yeah, you're a female drow, of course. You have to be dominant. You're a matron. Ooh.
I lead with love and compassion, not fear.
Why is my foot?
What? Don't worry, I've been juggling charges this whole time.
Yeah, same.
Such is the struggle of our lovely hobby.
Yeah.
You're gonna be okay though, right? You know, your bed's kind of small. I do remember you having that really nice roof, though. What the? I did not. I don't condone this.
Yeah, sure.
Put me down. She makes no effort to get down.
Yeah, I know.
Who do you think you are? You think you can just pick me up? I'll have you know. Don't sit on me.
Yeah, you'll have me know. You're a matron. You're a very important person.
Not only that, I am the last remaining matron of my house.
Oh no, how horrible.
You have no idea.
So you
Not
could
that
tell
it
me I
matters up
could
here at all.
kill an entire house?
You could.
Cool.
You'd be mercilessly hunted down by my uncle, but
Eh. I could take him. We've already seen that.
maybe in a spa, but to the death, that could be different.
He doesn't seem like a dirty fighter. He seems like he's going to...
Oh, did you not see his fight with Dredge?
No, I didn't. That was a spectacle, that's for sure.
He dislocated both of Dredge's arms and left him in a pool of his own blood.
Yeah. That must have been fun to watch.
It was spectacular. I was very proud of him.
Yeah, I mean, I would be too.
Do you have any family?
Yes and no. I've got, my whole family, at least the ones that lived here that I know of, was my father, mother, sister. My father's a dickhead. The only thing I can thank him for is that's why I know how to use weapons, but he, gave up his entire family and left just that way he can go study the blade and go travel and learn how to fight. So, left me and my sister and mother to ourselves. I was like, 12, I think. Not too long after
How old are you now?
I am 30.
Old!
Yeah. Sister got stabbed in Stabber's Alley, got infected, didn't make it. And then,
Fuck.
my mother
Sorry.
sold herself to, slavery, and I haven't seen her since.
So that leaves no one then.
That leaves my, non-blood brother, who is buried somewhere, and my non-blood grandfather, who is somewhere in town. I saw him yesterday. I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sorry.
It was
I
all a
lost my
long time
family,
ago, so...
Mm.
It isn't easy, and that's why I've, tried to make friends with people. It's definitely not easy, having to wake up, do your job, finish your job, and sit in a sweaty barracks with a bunch of pigs.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job making friends. I'll give you that.
Yeah, but being a guard, makes it hard because you tell your friend no, they can't do that, and then they get mad and don't want to be your friend anymore.
And those people aren't your friends. They're using you.
Yeah.
What do you think happened to the lighthouse?
I don't know. There's only two options that could have been. It could have been a group suicide for some reason. Could have been someone killed. The two participants threw them off the building, lit it on fire, and then could be scarecrows trying to sabotage our lighthouse. That's the assumption.
Hopefully once the walls are moved and go up and all that nonsense, it'll be harder for people to get into the city. We
No.
need gates on those fucking walls.
We are, working palisades on the gates soon. But, The issue is that some of these scarecrows, at least, they can climb up a vertical surface with nothing but their bare hands. They use alchemy
Spider
like all
skill
hell.
potions.
Yeah. Where they get it from, but... And if not, they would just use
Sounds
Sotar's
like they
Mercy.
operate
and-
like Drow.
Yeah.
Sotar's Mercy is the only reason I didn't attack them.
Same.
If not for that, I would have done something.
Fuck, when I should just grabbed it and hugged all of them and... would have killed two officers.
That would have... no, that wouldn't have been very good. I'm glad you're alive. But it seems like you've got a plan formulating in your head, and we're not just gonna let this sit and fester either. I'll help in whatever way I can, and so will my uncle.
Yeah. I'll make sure to come to the help of those who are willing. It would be, from what I know, you, your uncle, Samuel, Matthias, Marin.
A very good group.
Yeah.
You kind of look sad without your armor on. Never seen you without it.
Yeah, I feel weird.
Do you have any other clothes other than those gaudy green garments?
I just,
Gaudy green garments.
Marin should have my outfit finished tomorrow.
Ooh.
So,
Very good.
no, I have,
Nice to see you not in armor.
pair of breeches and that's pretty much it.
You're gonna have to get your breastplate replaced.
Yeah, I just paid 5 silver to get it repaired too.
I can give you 5 silver.
Yeah, you can give me 3 gold. You can give me a gold 20 and I can get it in a full plate.
Fuck you. I need that money.
No, I know. Thank you, and...
Hmm.
Well, at least I can start new and start... getting armor I want, I guess, and not...
Wasn't there a bet that someone had to get purple armor? Who the fuck was that? It wasn't you. That lord or something.
Lord. Emissary from Narbeth. Lord Hans.
Yes. Yes. Hope he's doing well.
He's, he definitely is. He's drinking our wine and eating our food and laying in bed most of the day, so...
The nobles up here are so embarrassing.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What I wouldn't give to be able to sit in that room and argue with them on the same grounds as the others.
When we were in there earlier, when the, ship went to, Cassetto to line up their guns, it was... the nobles, you know, Silvervein, Arn, Kyler, and Ladia, and... it was the constant bickering. I can't stand it. They were insulting each other instead of dealing with the issue that the Grove and hobbits might get fucking blasted by Imperials.
It's most likely. Unless the missives that were sent to Dario break through whatever rage he's in.
Yeah.
I sent him one as well.
God, they should have killed him.
We'll get them next time. We'll be ready. you sure you're gonna be okay? You're still shaking a little bit. Are you cold?
No, just watched friends die, you know, all that on drug nonsense.
Is it like hallucinations?
Yeah.
Real or not real?
I don't know.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want.
I heard I think the biggest one was the scream from the fuck. Wraith thing.
Wraith thing.
You know, we've talked about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That. Not really sure what to make of that.
Not my job anymore. Handed it over to the other people and I just...
It's for the best. It's not really something someone like you should be getting involved in.
What, a normal human dealing with magic? Clearly that's right.
Not only just magic, dark magics. Magics that wish to destroy
Blood
things of living.
magic.
Mm.
No, either my own guards, or the Lord Marshal, you. People telling me I was failing, you know, the normal.
Failing? Failing at what?
It was, because I was killing the, I don't remember. Failing them, failing the province.
Okay. Your mind's still recovering. Is there anything else that I can do to maybe help you get through tonight? Do you want something from the apothecary, or maybe I can find a board game at the tavern? Maybe I can find some parchment and we can paint on it or something. I don't know. Those are just things that I do when I'm having a bad night.
Let's just continue our conversation about my horse.
Okay. What?
I had that horse for 10 years.
10 years what?
I had that horse for 10 years.
I'm sorry. I'm sure he meant a lot to you.
Yeah. Oh fuck, how am I gonna tell Tori?
The truth.
Ugh. You know, out of 10 years, I never named it. Tori was the one who gave it a name. I can't remember it, but... You could tell me what that bet was that you wanted to take.
If I won, I got to plan a date with us. If you won, I don't know, I was gonna leave that up to you. But I guess our date didn't go very well.
I don't think you would have won. No offense.
Ah, what do you mean by that? I was very confident that I would have won. And if I didn't? What would you have done? What bet would you have put forth?
I'm horrible at bets.
Delve within your mind.
Just vice versa, then I would have had to plan the date.
Well, as fucked up as this has been, we did technically spend time together.
Yeah.
Hopefully next time it's not interrupted.
I'll take you somewhere.
Or you know a place or something?
Maybe, I don't know. Might just roam around the countryside until we find something. I might know a place, I can't remember.
Again. Your memory is terrible.
Tell me about it.
I can help with that.
Well, are you gonna be my secretary?
Could give me some practice for my future spy master endeavors.
There you go. I'll come to you every morning and remind you of everything I need to do.
Fuck you, I have an entire group of people to take care of.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think I have enough room on my plate for some time with Vicar. Not as his secretary.
Yeah, as Vicar, not as the captain. That's how I explain it.
What's your last name anyway?
Roland.
Vicar Roland.
No D, just Roland.
Roland. Vicar Roland.
It's how when I joined the guard is they started to bully me as they would. New guards, they usually get hazed. They would I found it funny too. Not a large flight, but a small flight of stairs, they would push me down, and they would say that Roland is rolling down the stairs. Just stupid fucking...
That's bullying.
Times were so much simpler back then, when I had to deal with getting pushed downstairs. Now I have to deal with people trying to slit my throat every night.
Well, that's going to be happening less and less frequently now that I'm involved.
Yeah.
I'll slit their throats back.
Good. I'd hope
Good?
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be that'd be a moment, you know. I'd wake up,
I thought about
look
it.
up, you'd be looking down at my eyes, and I'd be looking at you, there's blood draining everywhere. So romantic, right?
Remove the blood. And I was literally about to say remove the blood. You're a very romantic setup right there.
Morbid humor. Throw the body to the side.
You're fucked up, you know that?
Oh, very.
I like
I
that.
know. That's well, when you join any guard or military, you have to kind of here's a good one. Fighting the robber baron, we had I had stopped the cavalry from... It was when actually I think you guys were sent en masse volunteers down the main road. The only reason why your line didn't buckle is they sent their shock on the left side. horses in full plate. Somehow, I don't know fucking how I was able to. I ordered my men to, hold their ground, not to falter. Because when normal men are charged by horses, normal men die. There's no way to survive that, but somehow I fought it off. And the morbid humor comes out that... fuck, who was it? I can't remember. One of them, we were, taking stuff from their bodies. You know, reuse, right? I'm not gonna let the armor and all that sit on the ground. And the first thing that came out of his mouth, we went to one of the officers. He goes, "Oh, bad day. Bad day at the, what do you say? Ah, fuck. I can't remember. Something along the lines of like, oh, bad day at work, right? Well, moving the dead body around, and you have to look at that, you have to have a very morbid mindset to go to war. Because you are quite literally tearing someone apart in front of you and watching their blood and guts and bile and everything spew out of their body. And yeah.
You have a very big, pointy nose. You know that?
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen my own side profile, so I don't know that actually.
It's not bad. It's a good side profile. But I get it. Gotta be a bit morbid and have some humor involved when you live the life you do.
Yeah, because I mean, fighting a war is very depressing. You're watching all of your friends and buddies die around you, so you have to try to crack jokes at the stupid things.
I've been in more wars than I'd like to admit in my
Yeah,
young
exactly.
age. With the Imperium, against the Imperium.
Oh, God. But war sells, unfortunately. So,
It does.
you gotta keep committing war to... Oh, you get technology advancements, that's... Yeah. Funny to think about.
I wish it wasn't what we needed to do.
Yeah. I'm sure everyone wishes that everything was
get along
butterfly and
otherwise.
rainbows and
Not
everyone
even.
was friends,
People
but...
should be allowed to disagree without killing each other.
Yeah.
They should be allowed to pursue their own ideals without feeling like they have to control everyone else's.
Freedom of religion, freedom of who gives a shit what your skin color is.
In anything, yes. People should be able to travel freely between countries below and above, across the sea. We should all be on the same side. We bleed the same color, do we not? Drow, elves, humans, dwarves, Triton.
True.
It's all red.
No.
I don't get it. I don't think I ever will.
No. But, yeah, that's just, how things go. Never gonna complain about it, I guess.
That's
how I make my
just
money.
how things go.
If it wasn't for war, I would have been a carpenter by now.
What's wrong with that?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm saying that's what I would have been. I'm kind of upset I haven't been able to do that recently. I love wood carving and
Well,
very therapeutic.
with the expansion of Nautis, I'm sure you can find some work to do.
To add on top of my plate already? No, not a good idea.
Why not? It's the betterment of the town you live in. I'm finding time too. I'll be helping out with manual labor if all my plans go correct.
The issue is that I control and move around 500 men. The only time I ever sit down is right now. And even when I'm sitting here right now, my mind is on work. I'm thinking about what to do next. I never really get a moment of personal free time.
Like right now?
In some regards, yeah, some personal free time, but in between thoughts, I still have the thoughts
Have you
of.
ever been in a casual setting with a woman that wasn't your friend
No.
or family?
When I joined the guard, I focused on being a guard, and I never found interest in any bathhouse workers. I couldn't think about the fact that they have to do what they do against their will to make a few copper a day. Didn't seem right to me.
But there are other women in town that aren't whores. Or men. Whatever you choose.
I had this conversation with Torty, and I don't know. I never, either I never found the time, or there was just, you know, again, being a guard, no one wants to be around you, because you commit a crime, they might turn you in, all of that jazz. So.
I almost feel bad for you.
Yeah. 30 years, and I've been working my entire time. Of course, unless I
You're
was
gonna be a
tiny
wizard
baby.
soon, or so the legends say. I think I made that joke with you already.
Yeah, you have.
And you admitted to me you're still a fucking virgin. Incredible.
Never had the
And I don't
opportunity,
just say
never.
that because it's just like all men fuck. Like, you're not bad looking. It's surprising that no woman has drunkenly led you into their bed before.
The one time I got close was a few months ago, as a joke. I think it was right after the Robber Baron War. We needed to let off some steam, so I hired some of the male bathhouse workers to corner my friend Stefano. I made sure to get the one with the really deep, gravelly voice.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. So, forced them to give him a lap dance, and one of the,
no.
female ones there led me back to the bathhouse, but, I paid for it, and I was like, you know what, might as well, and then she was really drunk and fell asleep, so I left.
Good call.
Yeah. I try not to go to bathhouse workers either way, because Marco was, almost killed by one. Slept with her, and then she stabbed him in the gut and left him for dead.
Well, fuck. Yep.
Yeah.
That happens sometimes. Sounds like something I would do if it was a job paid for.
Exactly, it's the best time. They don't have armor on, they're naked, so you just...
Cocks out.
Yeah.
Completely vulnerable.
God, he's lucky. She could've just cut his dick off. That would've been horrible. I would never let him. Maybe he is, and he never
That's
told me.
overkill. Maybe if it was like a personal vendetta, maybe, yeah.
Maybe. No, I don't know. I didn't see a desire to.
You wanna see something cool?
Sure.
She's gonna take off her medallion of Palanva. Yeah, put this on. And then she's gonna speak to you in Undercommon, and you're gonna be able to not only understand it, but respond in Undercommon. No, wait, not that last part. Wait, maybe it is. Whatever. Can you understand me? This is Undercommon. The amulet I just put around your neck is... Oh.
Takes it off. And in Undercommon, I like chicken.
What? You know how to speak Undercommon?
I know how to say I like chicken.
taught you how to?
One of the drow in the
Who
guard.
taught you how to speak? The one that was.
No, not Lulati, different one. I know how to speak a little bit of Triton as well.
Ooh. The wiggly language.
Very. It's like you can barely do any of it. Sometimes with some of them you have to push your own throat to make the blah, blah, blah noise that they do. So I have to like talk and like ugh, it's weird.
Give me that.
I could learn Undercommon. Other languages are interesting. And then we can sit in the tavern and talk shit about people and they wouldn't know what I'm saying.
That's true.
I'll see if there's any books on it in the tavern and start reading up.
There's not going to be.
You'll be surprised with how long.
You'd have to look in the scribery in the keep.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be a better spot.
That's where I would go.
Mm-hmm. What, are you nervous? Your leg's bouncing like crazy.
It always does that. Yeah, you hit me and you hurt your hand on my
I hit myself.
smoking hard muscles.
I wouldn't know. You're constantly wearing this garb.
I don't take it off because it scares people.
Scares people? Your muscles scare people?
No.
Or you taking it off scares people?
A lot of scars. So, it's kind of like when you see, almost like a kid walking through a marketplace and you see, like, some of the guards with the burns on their face from Graudian fire. They start crying because they think it's a monster.
Can't relate.
I'm pretty fucking disfigured.
That makes two of us. Have you ever heard of a mana burn before?
I've only known
It
about...
is a type of injury, a burn caused by magic.
I didn't know about magic until 2 weeks ago, so...
I get it.
Is that the black scar on your...
My tits? Yes. My whole
Got it.
front is from my collarbone to my pelvis is not only discolored but very bumpy and weird. It's hard to look at in the water sometimes.
It
I
is...
usually just keep my eyes closed when I bathe.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
Fuck you.
I can say it's
You didn't
weird,
even
it's...
mention the giant scar on my face. On my hands, which no one ever sees anymore, but they're fucked.
Yeah, I always wear gloves.
We're just two ugly bastards sitting on a roof.
Yeah, I know. God.
Disfigured and traumatized.
If we were to walk through the main street, we'd scare everyone.
How many lashes do you have on your back? We should compare numbers.
Probably not as much as you. I didn't get lashed much.
I haven't been lashed since I left Ireland, but I remember it still to this day.
2 bouts of 5. So, 10 in total, not much.
I think mine was 27. But I passed out around 15.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine going that far.
There's not much left of my back. Once I used to have pretty nice skin, I would say. But of all the things I've done to myself over the years.
Yeah, you
there's
know
not
what?
much
Scars are
left.
important. I could look at every single scar on my body, and I could point at it and tell you the story behind it. It's interesting. You have stories, you have
Ooh.
memories.
we should play the dice game. Oh, do you think people are still at the tavern? That'd be awkward. We should figure out if we can play the dice game. It's gonna sound weird. Nope, I'm full sending it. It's kind of. Have you ever played strip poker before?
No.
So, the girls down in the Underdark, we have hobbies. One of those hobbies is making the men do things that make us laugh, or that pleases us and satisfies us. And when I was younger, I would hang out with this group of girls all the time, and we'd play this game called strip poker with the men. Except we wouldn't strip, they would. So we would play the game, and whichever man ended up, you know, in his undergarments by the end of it, they lost. We could put a spin on that. Keep it casual, keep it safe, and then whoever loses the game has to explain a scar. But the person has to be able to see it.
Sure. Why not?
Yes! No one ever wants to play these games. They're never fucked up. Well, they are fucked up, but they don't want to, you know...
We'll get a, get a deck of cards or something and have it up here. Not doing it in the tavern in front of people.
No. We would make up something here. Yeah. That'd be weird.
Scare the shit out of everyone again.
Walking by.
God, no wonder the Capitano likes you. You're both freaks. Yeah.
And we have to be completely honest. We can't leave anything out.
Sure.
Yes. This is fun. This is the first time I've had in weeks.
Wow. I'm honored.
It's been rough.
It's been very...
I don't know even how to... Not to complain about my problems, but... I've been really stressed. And sad. And I haven't been able to sit down and talk to someone without it being about the future or the past or something negative, something I have to do, places I have to delve to.
Yeah.
This is the first time in literal weeks I've been able to sit down with anyone other than my uncle and talk about something that makes me smile instead of my brows furrowing.
What about Asher? Isn't he kind of, you know, you two are kind of...
It's complicated, doesn't even begin to describe what's going on between us. I
feel like I've heard
still
that a
love
lot.
him. But when you go from being a peasant drow bitch to being one of the most powerful women to ever exist in the Underdark, your perspective on the relationships you once had and have change. He doesn't get it.
He doesn't understand that you have to play the part even if it means calling him a worthless sack of shit in front of people.
And he doesn't respect me. He doesn't respect my ace. Even though he gave everything to join it. It makes me feel guilty sometimes because he's so young.
Yeah.
He has his whole life ahead of him, but now I've trapped him in this cave. And I know it's not going to be like that forever. It's temporary, but...
But then
I
you think
care about how
about
he feels
everything in
now.
the future. It might get worse, it might get better, you don't know. So it's the uncertainty that you
And
might...
Who knows if I'm ever going to have time to care about his feelings ever again. With every day I grow stronger, I gain more followers.
Yeah.
I gain more people that I have to spread my care throughout.
And we're all just lowly humans. We'll be dust by the time that you're any bit
Now
older.
you're speaking my language.
Yeah. It's true.
Sometimes it's nice to just have a bit of fun.
Yeah.
You know?
Focus on the present, even if, well...
Pretend like I'm not a fucking matron about to overtake the Underdark for once.
Yeah, and pretend that I'm not a
How
captain.
dare you die. Fucking hand. Get
I'm
back.
Vicar, you're Sarah. We're gonna have fun and play strip something, I don't know.
There are many things that could imply. I'm very amused that the only word that jumped out to you was strip. I
It's
get it,
true.
just because you're a virgin and you've never been with a woman doesn't mean you don't think like a man that wants to be with a woman.
Yeah, I'm already so far deep into it that I'm not gonna like just go and throw it away. I've gotta wait for the special someone.
Special someone.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe
That's
I
very
do just
cute
become a
and
wizard.
human. You could. Well, maybe not you, but yeah, funny idea.
Magic.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
My bloodline, my family, the Dalmas Drow. The women are inherently magic. So, if I were to have a daughter one day of my own blood, I could nurture her into being something magnificent. So you might not be able to be a wizard, or others might not be able to be a wizard, but you'd have a wizard child.
Sit down in my chair while I'm, gray, 80 years old. Just, can you float over my drink?
Oh my god. That's stupid fucking thoughts.
It is, it's...
Thoughts I've never even entertained.
I mean, with your position
But
of
now
power,
I genuinely have to think about that.
once you finish everything you need to, you would have enough power that you delegate other people to do your job, other than you're just there as an advisor, and you can just spend your time how you need it. That's what most of the lords do. You think about, even in, like, the command instruction of the guard, right? Capitano, Sergeante, Protettore, and then guards. I don't do everything. I have some of my Sergeantes do things for me, because I can't do everything by myself. And at some point, I'm gonna have a big enough command structure that, for the most part, I'm just there as the voice, as the symbol that they look towards. And for the rest of my day, I can just take it easy. Write missives if I need. Actually go home and not spend nights fighting. So, that same thing can happen to you. The first however many years is going to be the worst, because you have to really bust your fucking ass, but after that you have a lot more freedom. So you can look at the future and think it's going to suck, but you think about after that future.
That's a very long time for me.
Yeah.
Centuries, even.
Like I said, I'll be blowing in the wind by then.
I hope not.
Centuries? I would be fucking... and keep my skeleton.
That's the only fucking flaw of you humans. Every once in a while, one of you worms your way in.
Yeah.
And they have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna lose you in, 80 years?
But, 70 if I make it to 100. I don't magic me, just make me...
You don't want that.
No, I don't. I already saw what it did in that house, and I'm fine. I could copy...
Jokingly, the only way that you would be able to live on for centuries is by having children.
Ow. That mean?
You live on through your children, of course.
Oh, you mean like that. Okay.
Yeah.
True.
Have you ever even thought about that?
No. You wanna know why I'm joining the Red Hearts?
Why?
So I can die some sort of valiant death.
That's fair.
It's the only reason. Yeah, sure, it's depressing, but it's truthful. At some point, you're just like, I've done what I need to. Let's just throw in the towel. I would never take my own life, because that's selfish. But, If I die for a good reason, why not?
Why do you want to die?
There's a lot, and of course can't compare it to you, other people, but there's a lot that I've seen that thinking about. You wanna know why I sleep up on the roof and never in my room?
You sleep up here?
Yeah.
That is so dangerous.
I know. That's why I sleep up here, because it's dangerous. I can't sleep in a comfortable bed. I would much rather... My bed is too soft. How is that ever a complaint you've ever heard anyone say? But I'm so used to sleeping in a little dugout hole in the middle of the field over the night, huddling with my boot knife, thinking if any single snap that I hear could be someone walking up to slit my throat in the night. I'm so used to that sleeping in an enclosed, safe room with a nice soft bed, it's just not right. It doesn't feel right.
I'm sorry.
It's just how it is. It's how my life has been. I actually started to find comfort in hearing the sounds of night killers and cannons throughout the night. Because if I knew if they were going, I was kind of safe. And now that it's silent and I hear some crickets and birds, I almost feel like I'm not protected because there's not a constant war going on.
Well, I might not be able to promise your safety every night, but tonight you'll be able to sleep soundly.
Or we'll be up until dawn just talking about things. Who knows?
Or we'll be up until dawn just talking about things.
If you punched me hard enough, I'd fall asleep.
I don't want to punch you right now.
No, you'd be afraid that my brain would explode?
No.
Oh yeah, that's right, you have to punch me. Because I punched you. Gotta make things equal.
I don't punch you. I don't want to punch you. Why do you want me to punch you so bad?
Because I punched you, it's only right.
Are you really that guilty about it?
I'd way less on my conscience.
You know you could just apologize.
I suck at apologies.
I'm sorry for...
Yeah, but I also look at it this way. I can go out and kill, a mother and then go to the daughter and say, I'm sorry. Sorries don't always fix things.
You
get
could
equal.
treat me like the matron I am and kiss my hand. As an apology, if you don't want to say it.
That's just degrading.
Is it really? Degrading?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You poor thing.
Yeah. You're ruining my
Because
ego.
you're the one...
I'm the one in power here.
Cerebeth ego killer.
Yep.
My ego's bigger than yours, I fear.
Probably. You kind of are similar to a fucking lord, so yeah.
Do you really want me to punch you in the face? I'll do it.
Man, you changed really fast now that...
If it'll weigh less on your conscience, I'll do it.
Now tell me, what can I do to make up for punching you in the chest and almost breaking a rib? I will kiss your hand if you want me to, if that really makes you feel better. There you go. Does that make you feel like a matron?
No, but it was funny. And see, now you don't have to apologize. All is well. No more guilt.
No more guilt.
Right.
No.
Good.
I'm a realistic man. If I do someone dirty, I try to get, equal, right?
Well, what's equal to you then? Other than being punched.
Oh no, I just asked them. I was like, how can I make up for it? And, some people have different answers. How can I make up for almost breaking, or, well, not almost, being there while Kyla's arm was broken? He just said, be a better example. So that's what I'm trying to do.
I think you've been through enough tonight. The kiss was sufficient. For now.
For now. Oh, go on, humor me.
For now. What?
You had an idea. You did the finger to the chin and everything. You have
millions.
millions. Oh, lovely.
Thousands. Hundreds.
Well, go on, torture me. Maybe I'll get my mind off of it.
Torture? No, torture's not really my way of doing things.
It wouldn't work. I can't feel it anyways, so.
Can you feel anything?
Pressure.
Pressure.
That's why I can tell someone's touching me. But,
But no sensation.
got shot. When I got, I sent you out to get that arbalist, goblin.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why I knew I got hit in the neck is because my head went like that, and then I had trouble doing this, because the arrow was in the way.
Does that go for, like, other feelings, too? Like, bug bites, or...
I don't know.
I don't know, like... other things that aren't being hit? You wouldn't know, because...
I can
of
feel...
course you don't even know what that...
pressure. But... it also depends on where. I'm very lucky with...
Do you feel when I just, like, run my finger like this?
I feel the pressure going up my arm.
Does it tickle?
I'm not laughing, I'm not giddy, no.
Not what I mean. I understand the pressure, but do you, like... Can you feel me, like, touching the hairs on your arm here?
Slightly, I can... possibly, I think? I don't know. I feel the hair moving around.
But it's pain that you don't feel.
It depends on the area, I guess. Most... you can blame the demons from Kurano for my arms. That one woman, guard woman, the first one that we saw that came in here, tore my arms up, and ever since then, I started to lose sensation. Fully lost it, I think, a few months back. I still have a decent amount of feeling below my ankle. I haven't really been hit in the foot much, so that's nice because it allows me to run. If I couldn't feel anything in my feet, I wouldn't be able to run, so I can still run pretty easily. Spots, places. It really depends on where I've been hit, punched, stabbed, shot. So.
Terrible thoughts. Is there anywhere that you haven't been injured? Perchance.
I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I'd have to think.
Think about it.
And no, surprisingly, I've been injured in my lower regions quite a lot.
No! No! Ow.
A lot of kicks.
Wait, no. Save it for the game.
Oh.
Save it for the game.
There's no scars down there. I haven't been stabbed in the dick.
I don't believe you. You know, you rarely look at me. Don't. It was just a joke. cheeks hurt.
I've been
Oh.
kicked once hard enough that it actually caused damage and I passed out from the pain.
Ow.
Very ow. Because
I've
I
never
know
been injured.
your curiosity is standing. I still have feeling down there. I have a decent amount of
I'm so
feeling
happy
on my
for you.
face. And then obviously like anywhere else inside of my body, like I have some feeling in my mouth, areas like that because, well, here I am spewing my trauma and you're just thinking about. See, you're the man here.
You know, the way you're phrasing
You're
it.
the man here. You're nothing but a pig who
How
thinks
dare
about
you
sex.
assume gender roles on this. Sex? Who do you think you are?
Who do I think I am? I think I'm Vicar Roland, assuming.
We haven't even been to dinner.
I feel like technically we have. I ate salted meat next to you. It's dinner.
Wow, what a fucking wonderful 5-course meal.
Yeah, I know. It was excellent. It was absolutely wonderful. It did taste really good. I was fucking starving.
You're probably the first man I've ever come across that has both never been with a woman and knows exactly how to treat them. How does that happen?
Do I know how to treat women? What have I been doing right? You gotta give me notes so I can write this down.
Well, we've been sitting and talking for hours and it doesn't even feel like it. That's a start.
Okay.
Comfortable around you.
Good. Got it.
Well, for me personally, it's attractive that you can defend yourself. Other than tonight. I don't know. Haven't quite figured it out yet. There's something... Something's there.
Something
when
about
I have
me.
the words, I'll write them down.
Got it.
There's something about you.
Something about you. You're just not like the others.
Well, I won't go that far. But
I'm just a boring
you
human.
definitely haven't pissed me off yet, so...
Give it time. I'll say something.
Yet.
Exactly. I'm pretty good at doing that. I somehow can always find the one thing that'll just, it really sets someone off.
Well, not anything like that so far.
Good. That makes me feel like a decent human being.
I think you are. By decent human being standards.
You know, I think I am too. Not to, like, blow my own ego, but... The only reason why everything I did during the Capitano's reign is because it was either them or me, right? It's why I look at the situation with, you know... I still have a dislike towards Imperials. But when you are around people from a young age, you are very impressionable and you turn out like them. And that's why a lot of them are so... They love their nation, they believe that, you know, elves are evil, whatever, right? You know, from the age of 15,
right?
I have been influenced by corrupt guards. So I don't, you know, what I did was wrong, yeah, I will always admit that. But, not like I, really had a good, mentor growing up. So. But I'm making attempts to be better, so who cares? Well, some people do care. Hence why I was, stabbed in the foot and fed a weird plant.
We're gonna kill those men.
Oh, I know.
And all of them.
I'm gonna have a fucking wondrous time watching their blood run everywhere. If they had 3 archers and not 5, I would have went for it. The first thing I would have done is I would have threw a knife at the man holding the Sotar's Mercy so he would drop it. And of course you have to pull something for it to activate, so if he drops it, then I'd immediately lunge it with my rapier and stab him in the throat and kill him. And then you would take over and probably kill that other guy. I'm wearing plate, I could take a few bolts, and I don't feel pain, so if they shot me in the legs to try to slow me down, I could keep fucking running, it doesn't matter to me.
The fuck was that?
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that, or am I tweaking?
I didn't hear anything.
If you're eavesdropping, I'll find you and I'll kill you. That should suffice.
Yeah, sure. And then you could have taken out your arbalist and started to shoot the people in the bush while I rushed them. But there were 5, and...
Or I could have blown them all up.
Yeah, true. You're weird.
I was thinking about risking... Yes, I was thinking about risking it, reaching forward and sucking the life out of the man in front of me who was holding the Sotar's Mercy and picking it up and holding it as a threat.
Oh, fuck you, sure. If you would have if you tossed it to me, I would have. That would have been great. I have an arm on me. I could have thrown it at the bush line and got all of them with it.
We'll be ready next time.
Oh yeah, definitely. In a way, I was ready, but I thought they were gonna aim for me, not my horse. So if I took 5 bolts, I would have rode us back home, but I hit my horse.
But they were ready for you. It's hard getting bested, I know. Won't be for long, though.
Yeah.
You can let your ego rest for the night.
No, I'm not mad about my ego. It just pumps my blood about the horse.
I believe it. I'd be fucking pissed off if I lost a horse of 10 years.
Yeah, saved my life so many times. I would climb on top of it, almost dead, and it would take me home. That horse has saved my life more than anyone in this province.
And let's make them pay for it. They'll die slow.
Don't put those images in my head. I'll sit here all night, and that's what will make me the most happy, is imagining the ways that I'll butcher them.
That is somewhere that we agree.
They deserve it.
That's how I calm myself.
They talk about the fact that they caused pain and suffering, and they want to get rid of the corruption, but yet they stabbed innocent bathhouse workers. Jackie, thank you for the raid!
Not fit people to be living in this province, that's for sure.
Yeah, no. They think they're judge, jury, and executioner, when really they're just a bunch of angry children with weapons and tactics.
And we will kill them.
Exactly.
The angry children. God, that thing's still smoking.
Yeah. A lot of... It was a... The wood is gonna smolder for some time. With how it was made, it was waxed over knowing that the lighthouse would have fire on it, but the whatever fire was used must have burned through, so it's very slowly burning that. We put all of it out, but it will keep smoldering for a time.
It's a damn shame. Place has a lot of good memories for me, especially up there.
Oh, is that your meeting spot?
For multiple different reasons.
I knew I was right. The amount of times that I was standing on that wall over there, and I would see figures walking there, I immediately knew that people were... I made a bet. I need to get Stefano. I made a bet that people have fucked in that lighthouse. Oh.
Covered.
Ugh. I don't want to think about that.
If there was a way to see Simpler times, really.
Tell me about it. We look back when the Capitano was around and we're like, man, that really wasn't that bad. As long as you just shut your mouth and looked away, you know, it was fine. And now we have to deal with a giant monster out there. We have to deal with monsters out there. We have to deal with monsters
and we're
over
lucky
there.
to still be here to defend it.
Exactly.
This place is going to become spectacular.
It
With
is.
the wharf, the expansions, the walls.
That.
Once the war's over, this place is going to flourish. I look forward to those days.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I know people haven't seen it, but even looking up at the keep, it's been revamped and people haven't realized, but the first day and what the keep looks like now is completely different. The keep used to be made out of the stones of the buildings, that way. And now it's been whitewashed and plastered over. Sure.
I scaled the keep all the way to the top once.
I should do that.
And the scaffolding was still there. It's a great view. Have you ever been up there?
I'm a peasant.
So what? Break in.
On the inside, it's guarded. On the outside, there's no more scaffolding.
Spider scale potion. You can get your hands on one pretty easily if you talk to Faye.
True. I could probably weasel my way up there.
That'd be fun.
That would be fun.
We'll do it.
2 spider scale potions.
What a
and
funny
scale
way to
up.
die.
Yeah, that would be. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious.
I fucking laugh my ass off.
I would love for the Baron to come walking out. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go sit on my roof, you know.
What the fuck is...
What the... Vicar? What are you doing up here with a drow?
Jump.
You think that's been christened yet?
Up there?
That's a curious question I have now. Probably not. I don't think so, because
I
it's...
consider myself an explorer. A pioneer, if you would.
An adventurer.
It could be christened.
Yeah, you give me those eyes, you give me the...
What eyes?
Vicar
I'm not giving
could
you
be
any eyes.
christened.
I'm just smiling at you.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with my eyes? Everyone always says it's my eyes. Should I close them?
Do you not know how to read
I
facial
can close them
features?
if you want. I'll close them. There you go. Closed. No more eyes.
When someone's eyes, they widen slightly, and they get the little dimples from smiling there.
What are dimples? What's a dimple?
Your cheeks here, when you smile, they push in a little bit.
I couldn't tell. You never smile. Oh, those are
Yes.
the things.
You can tell a lot from people's facial features. I learned this from interrogation. But when you're talking about...
Dimples?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't really look at my face very often.
It's not a bad face to look at.
Shut the fuck up. What are we, children?
Yeah, of course.
I'm 87 years old, for fuck's sake.
How horrible. What is that in human years?
Uh. 26.
So I'm older than you.
No, you're not. We're not playing this game of, oh well, because my lifespan.
Oh, let me guess. What? Now you're gonna come up to me and be like, "Oh, I'm old enough to be your mother." Okay. Yeah. You want me to call you mommy then?
Are you into that?
No. Well, I don't know.
Mistress, if
I would never
anything.
know.
True. Well, what's your brain telling you right now? Other than, you know, the drugs.
I was about to say, my brain's telling me that I need to go get 6 of my shock troopers. Yeah, so
Really not good questions
not
for
a good
tonight.
question. No.
This has been nice, though. Even though the circumstances of it happening were not very nice.
Everything happens for a reason. Now I'm happy I got stabbed in the foot. This is a better outcome.
This could continue without you having to get injured, you know.
Yeah.
But you do have to take some initiative. You're good company to keep the car rolling.
Ugh, God. My last
Don't
name.
make me regret it.
Yeah.
These stupid fucking things.
Spurs. People don't like what they're used for, but they're very useful.
What are they used for? Kicking people?
Kicking horses.
Why would you kick your horse?
Your horse's hide is thick enough that doesn't actually hurt them, but they can feel the additional pressure and it allows them to react better. So,
I see. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah.
Tactics are used very similarly in the Underdark for the spiders.
yeah. It allows them to,
There are drow that ride spiders down there. Like
I'm not
horses.
surprised. But yeah, it
Spiders
allows
get
them
really
to,
big.
what's it called? Strafe, left
Like
and right.
control.
Yeah.
Oh. I see.
That way, if you go too far one way, you don't have to, go all the way back around. You just take a few steps to the right.
I see.
Do you know how to
Makes sense.
fully ride a horse? Like,
Fuck no. Could you teach me?
kind of down a horse right now.
Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. Why would you say that?
It's the truth. No,
Sorry.
I'll get a new horse. It's fine.
Well, when
It would have next year. I would have had to.
I'll help you pay for it.
Keep's gonna pay
Then
for
you
it.
could teach me how to ride it. Well, can you teach me how to ride it anyway?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
It'd be breaking a few rules, but I've already broke plenty of those. We just talked about scaling the keep, so I think letting you ride my horse is the least of my concern. I'm willing to risk it all.
Letting me ride your horse. Ew. Sorry, you say these things in the way that you say them,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just so perfectly wrong that I can't not think.
Is it my accidental innocence versus your horrible, corrupted drow mind?
Accidental innocence. You know, innocent is not the word I'd put to you. Inexperienced, maybe, but I think there's enough brain power in your head to be able to flirt back. So, are you doing that by accident, or not?
You really think I know how to flirt with women?
You've been doing a pretty good job today.
Then I guess it's beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck. I'll just say it's the magic.
Yeah, it's
Sometimes
the
it works
drugs.
out in my favor. We're gonna blame the drugs. That's perfect. That's a very stable start to any fucking friendship whatsoever.
It's because I'm on drugs. If I wasn't, I would have probably stabbed you by now. And keeping me calm.
I guess we'll see in the morning.
What if I'm still good at flirting in the morning?
Perhaps.
We'll see, because I might have to run around like Headless Chicken tomorrow.
I figured.
A lot of moving parts now that we have to actually deal with the scarecrows.
Means you should probably go sleep.
I am not tired. I am very awake right now.
You are something else. If I got drugged and attacked, the first thing I would want to do is crawl in bed and close my eyes and not be conscious. Are you crazy?
The first thing that's on my mind is, how am I going to get back at them? And normally I would, lay there in bed and be like,
I'm forcing you to go to sleep. That's it. Lay down or be forced to lay down. Now. Oh my god.
You'll be surprised when this doesn't work.
Around here. Well, I don't really have any plans. Just...
It's nice having a mattress in your play space. Lovely.
I know, right? Got my yoga mats.
Oh wow, so comfortable. Ready to sleep. Here I go.
Here's a pillow.
Oh, now I'm too comfortable.
Are you fucking dumb?
Oh, I'm asleep. Oh.
You're not funny.
I think I'm hysterical.
You are, on drugs.
You'll be surprised this is just how I am.
Please try to get some sleep.
No promises.
Here. Have you ever, even by a family member, if you can remember any nights with your mother or your sister? She's gonna prop your head up. There, you can lay back down.
Not that I can
Can you
remember.
feel? No. Huh?
You were asking if any nights, I'm gonna assume you're talking about... yeah.
Well, I have faint memories of my parents comforting me. And they would, run their fingers through my hair or just like around my face, and it would help me sleep. So I thought, fuck, this is the only thing I really know how to do. But I don't want to,
Don't wanna, What, try it and then be disappointed I might not feel it?
Okay? Yes, exactly.
Yeah, what an unfortunate life that I live. I feel it.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah. Just, It's different. I won't complain about that.
You do complain quite a lot.
It's the entire job about being an officer. You have to complain even if they're doing things right.
Do you like your job?
Yeah, I love it.
Is that the truth?
The truth is that I know that I'm keeping people safe, at least the attempt to. Keeping people safe who cannot save themselves. I only joined the guard after my sister was killed. Because I could not stand to see another person's family member, lover, whoever get killed by thugs. Yeah. I enjoy this job. And that's why I take it so seriously in terms of how much I think about the large events that are taking place.
It's good. Not many people here like their job.
Yeah. Despite how stressful and dangerous it is worth it all to see the smiles on people's faces when you bring home their lost daughter or whatever.
So in the end, you really do care about how everyone else feels.
Oh, very much so.
You are definitely an interesting one. Vicar Roland. Which I will be using your full name quite often.
I hate that.
Do you?
I don't want my father's last name.
Why not take on a new one then?
I won't even know where
You
to
can have
start.
mine if you want.
I don't even know how to say your last name. Say it again.
Dalmas.
Dalmas. It's not that bad. It's not like, oh god, there's some drow names that are I would never be able to say.
Like what? Try saying Ulagbak.
Ulagbak.
There you go. Try saying Sacintra.
Sacintra. Not that bad.
Now, Pelanva.
Palunva. Okay. Not as bad.
Here's a hard one. Ilharves.
Ilharves. Ilharves.
Yes, my accent makes it a bit weird, but
Although I never show it, I deeply care about the people around me. Because in any scenario, even if I think about it as a business standpoint, everyone has their use to this world, no matter what it is. Evil people have a use because it allows people to grow, allows whatever you want to put. If it wasn't for...
that we can both agree on.
Yeah. You know, we need people to work. People need to die so people can become stronger. You know, case in point, where would the province be? Not saying that the province would be burning without me, but think about how much different it would be with a different Capitano. If my sister never got stabbed, I would have never joined.
I don't want to think about that.
Yeah. Weird scenarios, alternate, whatever.
Well, I'm glad that you came. Oh my god. I'm glad that you became. I'm tired, okay?
I'm glad too. It was wonderful.
I'm gonna pee. Stop.
Not while my head is there, holy shit! Oh. I escaped. Holy shit, that would have been horrible.
I am glad that you became Capitano. Else I probably would have never spoken to you.
True. I am glad you chose to spoke with me.
Spoke
Once
with
again,
you.
I will... My day goes downstairs. I can't kill myself. I am glad that you spoke to me. Because that allowed for, well, this. I'm not going to complain.
Whatever this is.
Yeah.
I'll have you know. Not that I'm assuming anything, but you are a human. And I am a drow. And I don't really have the capacity for anything serious. But enjoying each other's company on occasion, I'm sure we could both benefit from that in some way.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry if that was
No, that.
really awkward.
Gotta say,
Things are
at
just
some
really
point.
hard right now. I don't want it to seem like I'm using you. Even though
You technically are, but not in a bad way.
I guess. Thanks for understanding, I guess. This conversation usually doesn't get past this point. Usually they'll get up at that point and say, "What do you mean? So all the time we spent together doesn't matter?"
Mutual benefit is always very fucking important. Even if it is just mutual benefit of, well, this.
This.
De-stress. Just
The
relaxing.
Capitano laying up with a peasant drow bitch who's
I'm
secretly a criminal.
A peasant as well. There's no special benefits of being a Capitano.
But there are disadvantages to having been found out to be sleeping with a drow. Not that we have, but people already assume. Especially after tonight. I don't want you to lose your job.
I wouldn't lose my job. The Baron wouldn't let that.
You think so?
The Baron's not racist, first and foremost. Second of all, he trusts me enough that most of the time, if there's meetings, I'm usually... If it's between nobles, he doesn't even call in his royal guard, he just has me there.
So what you're saying is, we totally could get caught playing strip poker and I wouldn't get killed.
Yeah, of course.
Wonderful.
I could walk through the
solves a lot
street
of
screaming,
problems.
"I fucked a drow," and the only people who are gonna look at me weird are racists. Everyone else would be like, "You go! We're happy for
Those
you."
damn racists.
Nobles won't like me, but I don't care. They can't do anything to me.
Well, I think you're swell. So fuck the nobles.
Exactly. And then I can just make up shit and say that they broke a law and arrest them.
You're terrible.
To a noble? No, I'm not.
That's fair. Technically, I'm a noble.
Well, you'll have to be. I'll have to be terrible to you then. How horrible.
You can try. I'm kind of into that though, so good luck making it work in your favor. Okay, that one was me.
Yeah. No, oh, really, was it? And I mean, it is completely honest. Not only am I, one, a human, I'm not going to be around for long enough that you would want to have something serious, because in 70 years, which is not long to you, you're going to have to go
What do
through the
you
heartbreak.
mean?
You could be the reason why I continue the bloodline of my magical children. Think, Vikar. Think of the opportunities that are at stake here.
Yeah. But it's realistic. 70 years goes by for you guys so fast that you wouldn't necessarily want to think about someone that you want to spend the rest of your life with wasting away in what's only a fraction of your life. Sure, 1,000 years down the road you won't remember me, but, you know, the first 100 is gonna suck.
I don't agree with that.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'm ever gonna forget the people in my life.
Actually,
made
that's
it worth
true. You'll be a
living.
matron. Just make a statue of me.
You want a statue of the underdog?
Why not? It'd be an interesting story.
I'll put yours right next to Dario's.
It'll be haunted every time you walk past. You'll hear us arguing over the tactics of how to kill people the best.
There's a word for men that were idolized by matrons, like... what was it? Lovers. It's a different word for lovers. Ceriso. They were the favorites. They were the ones chosen to continue the bloodlines. Usually based off of strong genes.
Well, do I have strong genes?
The beard is not my thing.
Well,
but
first of all,
you should
it's...
shave.
Ugh, no. I'm sorry. Could you imagine my face without a beard? That would not look good. I'd have to get. I would have to do something else with my hair.
You think so?
And if you want to look at it this way, at least I have good-looking facial hair and not that weird patchy shit that you see some people walking down the street with.
Drow don't really grow facial hair.
Well, yeah, exactly. You wouldn't even have to worry about, you know, the facial hair gene. Also, wouldn't half drow look bad for your matriarchy?
Who gives a fuck?
Racists.
I'm gonna kill all the racists when I become matriarch.
Good.
Meaningless, humorless deaths. Maybe I'll throw them all into a giant pit. I know a few.
Oh my god, it's me, hi!
Feed them to the giant serpents below. The ones that look down on us with insignificance.
Sacrifice?
Sacrifice to Shibalba. Now, I don't know about you, but it's fucking 4 in the morning, and I need to go to bed. As much as I would sit here for the next 8 fucking hours doing this.
We
this
have
is where
real
we can
lives.
start in the morning.
Yeah, I've...
Oh my god. What a good episode. That was great. That was awesome.
I love
like
tragic
this.
episodes. They're
This was
some
really
of the best.
well paced. It was all fucking improv, by the way. I literally none of this is written down on my DM doc at all.
None of this was supposed to happen. That entire thing that happened wasn't supposed to happen.
I loved it. I loved it.
It was
I
great.
Want in the scarecrow shit. I want it. I want
Not
more
even the
time
no,
with
so
Vakar.
the scarecrow stuff. I went. I told Paladin and I told Shinfo, and they both loved it. So of course they went with it. But the entire Imperial stuff wasn't written episode planning at all. Not a single thing of it was.
Oh yeah, Dario escaping and stuff. Yeah, I figured
None
that
of
was all
that was.
improv.
That was all just. It was all technically because I
NPCs
fucked
did
up.
A crazy job today. Uh-oh.
The ship sailed, which wasn't in episode planning, so I didn't know what it was. And then Kyler found me during the training and said, "Hey, the ship is sailing. We need to go speak with the nobles." We got up to the top of the stairs, and I joined Brunswick's call. I'm like, "Hey, what should we do about this?" Kyler's going to the keep. He says, "Don't let him go in," and he immediately pressed the trigger and went in. And Wynn was already there on Invisus the Baron. And I went, "Ah, shit." I was like, "It's too late. He's already in." And I heard the slight sigh. I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
And then we're like, he was just, I mean, I will say it stressed the fuck out of Bruns a little bit, because he had to suddenly improv all of this, but it happened. I think it was
he did
very
incredible.
nice.
Holy fuck, y'all all did a really good job. Good shit.
Bruns is always
And a good
amazing
ending
with
to it as well.
thinking about things on the spot.
For real. Oh. Come on, let's respawn, see if anyone's still alive.
Yeah. They're in here. I see the flan. Nope, they're in here.
Because she's
Wow! Hello.
Oh my god, you're on a motorcycle?
Hello. Stinky.
Dude, that's the longest.
Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you guys later.